Nightreign in time. What's so leek soup time? Leek soup sounds good. Can I have some? Rolls over, goes eepy. Yeah, that time zone. That time zone difference. Gamers, I feel it. Hello. Hello. I understand as well because I honestly have been sleeping not much because of Nightreign. I have to admit, it's been a very long time since I've been addicted to a game like this. It's a phenomenal game, don't get me wrong. Other games are phenomenal too. Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33. I'm like absolutely spoiled, but there's something about the secret sauce of a multiplayer game that is just like just one more run. The roguelike with multiplayer aspects is absolutely doing things to my brain chemistry. I play this game in my sleep. Like I'm literally having dreams about doing Nightreign runs. I have not fitful sleep because I'm just freaking doing day 3 runs all the time in my head. It's crazy. I had dreams about Elden Ring too, but not this many, admittedly. So even when I sleep, I'm just kind of like, ooh, you know? But it's fine. We're gaming. Also, today, we are going to be playing... Sorry, words. Blueberries. With the remembrances. We're going to be working on remembrances. Like yesterday... There's something else I was gonna add. Oh, I want to play with chat, right? You know, like get chat in with the password. We did a little bit of non-chat and it was mixed. We won, but then also people left. It was very mixed. But I changed my name. Look, I'll show you. There is a way to change your name, as it turns out. I don't know if it was there on release. It might have been patched in, or maybe I just missed it. But I changed it to Raph with a dot in it. So we'll see if this works for the censor. It might not. It might be like, oh, you're trying to, you and that AF are being very naughty. But at the same time, come on, you know, we'll see. I don't want to be censored anymore. I'm trying to find a way around it. So that's what, when I play with chat next, like, in the next run. Sorry, I'm shaking my beverage. You'll have to let me know if it's censored. Especially since I'm doing remembrances. I've heard some mixed things, chat, if the remembrance queues are better now. I have to admit, they've been better for me, but I've been queuing with a password. So, you know, with chat, which sort of probably helps, I think, unfortunately. So I've sort of circumvented the problem. I know that isn't an option for everybody, but at the same time, it's pretty good if we can, what do you call it? Like, if chat wants to do a remembrance, then you can queue for it with the password while we're doing this, and hopefully you'll get in more because we're all queuing together. Totally inept censorship tools have total reign in modern games. It is a bummer. It is a bummer, but the problem is that they're just... think of it like moderation tools, like when I have like slow mode on or something, right? Is it annoying for people who don't have bad intents? Of course it is. But at the same time, with all the languages out there, I've seen some truly awful names and usernames over the years, and I kind of get why they're doing it, considering that, like, they're trying to avoid people with bad intent. That's the thing. So many of these rules are created because of people with bad intent. And it's really frustrating when you're just trying to use your name, like Raph. But I get why to a point. This is an online game. You stare at people's username. You know. What if Ben Affleck wants to play? Then he gets to be Ben Fleck, obviously. It's been there? I really don't remember it being there on release, the name change thing. Chat, do you remember I looked for it? Do you remember I looked all through this? And I was like, how do I change my name? But this is release. Technically, it was pre-release because it was out on Steam, but it wasn't out on console. And then they patched it, and I feel like I would have noticed this. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's literally right here. I'll have to go back through the first VOD and see if it was there. Q's been kind of hit and miss for me so far. Specifically for remembrances or in general? Yeah, I think that they just... So, they don't... It's like sound banks. They don't do their own censorship. They just probably have, like, someone out there made a list of all potential swears. Or, I don't know, Chad, have you ever had it happen where you're trying to type something in the chat and you keep getting auto-modded? That happened to me. One time, I was talking to someone from Canada on Twitch, and I told them that I was going to Niagara Falls. You know, like, Niagara Falls. And I got auto-modded for Niagara. But someone else typed Niagara incorrectly, like they typoed it, and it didn't auto-mod them. I was mad. I was like, excuse me? But like, I get it. Auto-mods can be a little excessive. Is it annoying sometimes when you're just trying to say something? Yeah, but I'd rather the auto-mod exist because, chat, let me tell you, I've seen some stuff that people have tried to type, but it doesn't even show up in chat, and I'm like, damn. That's why I have it. Bought a list and called it done? Yeah. And the list is different than Elden Ring because I've been Raph in Elden Ring, but it's probably because this is a dedicated online game. Anyway, it's annoying. On PS5, it was there day one. When did I check it out? I'm trying to think like when I was looking at it. Like when I tried to change my name because chat told me it was censored. It was definitely the first stream. But was it the second stream that I tried? I guess we'll see. If the Cyrillic A is still working. So I was trying to see if I could maybe do an A with an accent, you know, like, or, you know, in Polish, we have a letter that is A with a little hook on the bottom. It's called on. I was trying to do that and I couldn't figure out how to type like a weird letter. It wouldn't let me. So maybe that would have worked, but for now I'm trying the dot. Oh, or I can use at. Hang on. Chat. A revelation has occurred. Maybe. Chat, I don't know why it didn't come to me before. What can I say? I'm not used to trying to get around censors. No, copy and paste doesn't work. I tried it. I tried copy and pasting it from Google. Anyway, that's basically what we're attempting today. But you have a great stream, thank you. Thank you very much. How do I queue? There we go. All right, we're going back to password. And the password is Raph, which is a naughty word apparently. I get it. I do be misbehaving sometimes, I guess. You know when someone's telling you to do something and because you don't really want to do it, or like they're telling you when you're like not interested, you know, like when your mom's like, hey, clean your room, the cleaning supplies are over there, right? But then you can't find the cleaning supplies because your mom told you to clean. You know, is this anyone else's childhood? Or just mine? Anyway, the point is, like, you know, we're all told to clean and stuff. And then you can't find the cleaning thing because you were told where it is and you're just like, ugh, but I'm playing video games right now. You can't pause an online game. So anyway, I found the rune, but because some YouTube chat people were like, go get the rune, read it! I couldn't find it because they were telling me where it was. I'm not particularly good at following directions. But anyway, I'm gonna read it when we, maybe when we beat the night aspect again. I think that'll be a good point. Oh boy, that's fun. Or yesterday, do you remember, chat, I was a little tempted to see if I change my name to Phoenix, but with an S at the end, will it just make my name look like penis? Like, I really want to know if I could just, if that would work. Do you know what I mean? I'm a little, now that I know I can change my name, I'm tempted to do some chaos, just a bit. Artorias and Elden Ring using death magic or black flame with split holy damage? You mean his weapon? I don't know how I would categorize the dark. What's interesting is the dark in Dark Souls operates similarly to Black Flame in that it's like a physical thing, but also a flame, so it does like different types of damage. But it's really less about the damage and more like what it is and how it eats things away from the inside. It's kind of Black Flamey. But Black Flame has other contexts, so I don't feel like there's a direct parallel to the dark in Dark Souls. Gosh, what do I want to queue for? What do I want to do? Oh, right. I know. Chat, let's beat the Night Lord. I think I'm going to try playing as Wilder and Iron Eye. I don't know if I have to play as them, but as usual, when I don't know something, I'm just going to try it out and test it out and see what happens. So, let's try Wilder, because I think we're going to have a bit of a tougher time with him. I'm not the best Wilder on the planet. He's really strong, but I'm just like not good with the stuff that he's good at. So, let's freaking get it. Let's do the Night Lord, gamers. We'll probably do a mix of of random and chat like usual, just to switch it up. I really do like the random queuing. Like I have an attachment to it because it's just so... It reminds me of just playing, I don't know, the first playthrough of any other of these games. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, you know, like those areas where you summon people and you never know what you're gonna get, but it's always like fun and chaotic. And then I also really appreciate how this game very much sort of creates that community aspect. Like, someone found out that boluses, they work with, they buff you for the whole day. Someone found that out. And then they told the community. And then I tell you, because I heard about it on Twitter from Iron Pineapple. And then we all find out that boluses work. Like, I love that community discovery aspect. It's very much kept alive in this game. I'm hoping someone from chat will queue with me because, like, I need to make sure my name works. This is the big test. So if we tell you we get sniped, what? Whee! Whee! Like, tell me how to do remembrances? Yeah, I don't want to know how to do remembrances. Oh, you mean like the whole community discovery aspect? Yeah, because that's not like people like being community discoverers. They're just like, you should do this, and like they're freaking incorrect. It's just different. I don't know how to explain it. If someone comes up to me and says, this is how you play the game, these are the controls, this is how you switch weapons, this is how you do everything, I'm gonna ban them from my chat because it's annoying. It's about how you uncover these things. It's like a homie, like, being like, yo, did you play Nightreign? And then you're like, yeah. And then they're like, dude, I found out this thing about boluses. And you're like, dude, that was me with my friends playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. But if someone, like, if I was, like, at the grocery store and someone came up to me like, hey, did you know in Nightreign you could do this? I'd be like, who are you? It's just different. You know there's a difference. There's a contextual difference. No, RAF is not censored, it's AF. It's literally just AF because it's as fuck. That's why it's censored. Alright, no one from chat wants to play. I'm stuck with randoms. Sad. Sad gamer hours. I'll never know if my name works. How do I delete? Onto the game, too slow. Matchmaking complete. We'll have time. I think I will have beat the censor. They can't be that smart. ADHD despair. Silly name. Tell me how or where to get them. Just tell me about them. Yeah, I don't know. It's like different when like People are like attacking you with it, and more when you like uncover it through community aspects. It's different. I don't know. You have cross region on? I think no. Whatever the default is. I am curious what kind of connectivity we'd encounter though. Okay, so what am I looking for? Bro is weak to holy. So I don't know, like the Golden Order Greatsword again? That was a really lucky get. Like if I could make an order, like a list, I feel like that one's pretty good. Unfortunately, when it comes to holy and it comes to greatswords, girl, I do not even know what to use. Yo, James, thank you for the $5 Renos. Hello, Gooners and Gamers? Yeah, Gooners for sure here, yeah. Coming. Like, imagine if I was, like, chilling and then someone's like, hey, this Night Lord is weak to holy. It's like, ooh, like, no. I don't want this. The game tells me to, I just forget sometimes. Gargoyle's Sacred Greatsword with holy and improved holy attack power. So far, so good. Turn it off by default if it's not PvP, because cross-region can have super connectivity issues. Like, very immense ones. And I've already had people in this game like DC. Oh, I have to be level 3. Silly. Lagging and teleporting around can still be a problem in a PvE-based game for sure. So excited to unlock skins only to see their costs? Do you mean the darkness ones? Yeah, they're pretty expensive. And just to be clear, I mean in like in-game currency, where someone's like, you have to buy skins. I feel like at this point we know, but you never know. Another thing is like, you know when I discovered, like someone told me, I think I saw it on socials, I don't even remember what the source of this one was, but the whole keyboard thing, like turn off your, turn off targeting? Wow, what was that? That almost killed me. Huh. Like the keyboard settings? Like that was neat information. The target changing sensitivity. That's cool. Verb? Why crossplay is needed? Yeah, crossplay would be neat. I just worry. FromSoft doesn't have the best. Do not do this. Do not do this. I will end you. I will end your whole career. I don't know why it, well, I do know why it bothers me. It just does. Wait! Why do I only have one ability charge? What did I put on you? Oh, I took that off. Well, I guess it's fine. Improved range weapon attacks, sorceries and incans. I mean, okay. I should have checked above. Like this cathedral? Because there'd be seals. And there's a chance that there's a good seal that like buffs me or something. is that? Magma worm. God, they look really cool from above, don't you think? Whee! Bloodhound Fang. Bloodhound Fang can be buffed. So if I can get like an incant that applies Holy, the Bloodhound Fang might be really good. That thing is filthy. Yo, targeting? Can you... One second. Give me a moment. Oh, good stuff. Dude. I'm getting my inputs eaten. Air quality is getting better in my area, yeah, which is nice. MNX, nice shot. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We love primers. Mod check primers? Oh shit. I gotta learn how to use this ability. I keep missing my attacks. Improved holy attack power. Works for me. Alright, let's go. Move. Let's go. We are in the goo. Not good. Not poggers. Oh, Jesus. Woo! God, I love his movement. Alright. Yeah, magic camp works. I didn't get a chance to level up. I saw the goo and I kind of panicked. But like calmly panicking. Finally beat Libra. It actually does amuse me that Libra so far, based on Steam achievements, is the boss with the lowest complete rate. Like when I checked a couple days ago, Libra had a lower complete rate than the Nightreign, like kill store. But what also amuses me is that I really like him. Like he's my favorite bitch by far, you know what I mean? Whoop. Not very good with great swords. Every time I use them, I'm like, shouldn't. Frenzy really takes you by surprise? Yeah, I still have tons of moments where I don't notice that I'm frenzied. There's a lot to pay attention to. Cat, what kind of scaling does the magic rotten great axe have? Like, I'm guessing it's mainly a strength weapon? Like, perhaps overwhelmingly? Yeah, to unlock the Night Lord, you just have to beat, I think 3 or 4 night. I don't actually know the trigger, but I beat 3 of them and it, like, activated. B strength, B int. Alright. I like it because it has status and magic damage. It sounds like it could actually be really good. What spell is that? Huh. This is working for me. Sacred Flamberge? Sacred Bloodhound Claws? Fuck. Golden Vow? I think I need the Flamberge though. These are both so good. I'm gonna do the Flamberge. Cause like getting close enough to claw that MFer is gonna be tough. On top of holy damage negation, improved holy attack power, 18% holy attack power up. And Sacred Blade, which allows me, if I'm not mistaken, to yeet. Yeah, okay. No, this is real shit. We might have a good run. Not to mention Inherent Bleed, but Nightlord doesn't bleed. But it'll be good on other bosses. Been getting really frustrated with mine. Yeah, you'll have some bad runs, you'll have some good runs. I've definitely had some runs where I'm basically using my starting weapon on day 3, and it's like, oh well. You'd be like that. Another Condemned has invaded? Oh. Cool. Wait. I want to get the... Okay, fine. I'll help my team, and then I'll get the Flask. I just don't want to forget the Flask, because I will. I'm helping. I missed. Dude, I can't hit him. Like, I'm always missing. Slightly incredible. I don't understand how I have this capability. I'm not good enough to beat it with shit gear. Me neither. Oh, do not get me wrong. Me neither. But occasionally I'll, like, limp through. This could be good. Improve critical hits? I am interested. I'm gonna drop that. I'm not using it. Who is it? Oh, Firemonk! Hey, buddy. It's okay, streamer, you helped? Yeah. I just really do be taking my time. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not trying to be slow. I just always seem to be the last one to get anywhere. Ooh, what if I... Am I right, gamers? Yeah, but like, the fucking Flask upgrade? Mod check? They want Flasks? I mean, it's like ease peas, and then you run in and you get your the stone upgrade. Why is everything so dark? Well, it's not called day rain, is it? No, it's because we're, honestly, I don't fucking know why it is, now that I think about it. I think it's because the circle's closing, but it'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. It should be, but I'm not. You with Ouroboros stream has been making my nights. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, chat. So I raided Ouroboros last night. At like, what, 3 a.m. or some shit? Or 4. I don't even know what time it was anymore. And then I was like, hey, I'm actually gonna run. Holy fucking run. And then I was like, fuck, I actually kind of want to play more Nightreign. So then I joined him and we played Nightreign last night until like 6 in the morning. But I was in my jammies, so it was comfy and relaxing. She learned the claw jump. You would not believe it, but I actually learned it from Claws of Lyco. Because Claws of Lyco, my moderator, asked me, hello, would you like to know something about it? And I was like, yes. But can you believe it? Last Libra one was hilarious. Yeah, I wanted to know what would happen. Chat, I fought Libra, and I wanted to know what would happen if we fought him at all, like, all... What does it say? He says, we let us both fight at our mightiest or some shit. Fuck off! What? So anyway, that happened, and it turns out it was scary. I'm not doing that again, but you know. Well, I might do it again. It's so doable. Sometimes my lights hurt, chat. This is the thing. I got a snack. Why am I... Oh my god, I'm already glued. Jesus. Yeah, my lights bother me. I turned them off. I changed into my jammies. Took my contacts out, and I was like, it's gamer time. So I did more gaming. Look, I rotted her. Or was it me? Am I using rot? No, sorry. Someone else is rotting. That's my bad. I had a different weapon that did rot. Potentially our Duchess? Oh, by the way, my other secondary goal today is to beat Night Lords. What the fuck is that? So that I can hopefully get Shifting Earths, because I haven't resolved quite a few of them. But that's sort of RNG. Oh! Smoked her directly in the grill. Yeah, unfortunately, I just didn't know how Shifting Earths worked. So when I had them, I thought they'd be a little bit more common. So when I had them, I didn't focus them. I tried, but, you know, it's a little overwhelming. I didn't know what to do, where to go and stuff. So I have resolved, okay. Nakalatio, haven't. Close, but not. Rot Forest, have. Magma Volcano, have. Ice Mountain, have not. I think I will take increased damage after critical hits. That is power stancing greatswords any good? Because I feel like it's probably better to two-hand them, right? Like, yeah, it looks cool, and you're like, but I feel like it's better to two-hand. I don't know, though. What? Mostly spam the jump attack? Yeah, the jump attacks are really good. That much I know. Damn it. The only problem is I'm trying to get critical hits, and I feel like those will be tough to get. Attack up when wielding two arms. No. Jump attacking heal store is gonna be a G fucking G. Like, I already know it's gonna happen. I have to resist, because it won't end well. Quite slow, though. Quite slow. High stamina cost. Yeah, power stancing has its weaknesses, for sure. High stagger damage, though, which will lead to potential crits. Let me have the crit. Oh, man. It's honestly fine. It just so happens, I'm not saying Wilder's good with this stuff. I just got lots of critical hit-based stuff, so I'm hoping to get it to work, but frankly, Duchess is gonna have a better time getting crits. Oh, shit. She died in a really inopportune spot. And I missed again. How is this possible? Don't touch blue. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Sacred Rallying Sword! Chat! Waves of gold! It's only the most disgusting shit on the planet. Improve, and I have 8% improved skill attack power plus 18% increased holy attack power. All right, all right, all right, all right. No problem. I'm gaming. Hello, gamers. Catch me at my. Wait, I have to level up. Can I get in? I don't have enough EXP. Not poggers. Oh well. Yeah, it's a one run. Honestly, though. When I say this, please understand that I'm mostly doing it facetiously because I've had really, really, really good runs. These bosses hit like trucks. All it takes is one little hit and you're down, and it doesn't matter what you have, you know? Yolstor has proven himself to be kind of a tough nut to crack. No Lua today? No, I'm hunting for lore this time. I'm trying to sort of conclude my first playthrough, and I'm still considering this the first playthrough because there's content that I'm missing, especially lore. Once that's done, it's going to be not the first playthrough, but we're still going to be playing. I forgot to level up. Goodness. It's okay. Oh lord, she's spinning. We haven't done the castle yet. Which I have to admit is not ideal, but additionally, I want this. So I'm gonna ping it and I'm gonna head on over. I'm gonna hubris my way into this. Oh shit. Wait, you gotta be running. Is there any... what's this? How do I look? Improved incantations. No. I think I can make it. Totally makeable. Totally makeable. First Nightreign was rough, especially when it splits into 3. Honestly. I know solo is doable, but like goodness, I'm deeply impressed by the people who are doing solo. Crazy stuff. The thing is though, it is more of a challenge for sure, but that's not really it. It's more just like I just really have so much fun with people. So I don't really want to do it. Like it just, for me, it sounds like nerfing my own fun. But I just appreciate that people are different than me, you know, that they like to do different things. Oh, great. MFer who's weak to, who's strong against holy, if I remember correctly. But can he poison? Ow. Alright, baby. Let's fucking get it. Hang on. Wow, alright, yeah, that's very expensive, so it doesn't look like we're going to be getting much waves of golding. But I still feel like the Sacred Greatsword is going to be poggy for damage. Could be wrong, I don't know. But it doesn't buff up with Holy. Like, I know it does Holy damage, but it doesn't buff up. However, it's also legendary. Let me try something. Oh god. That's not how you power stance. There we go. Wow. Who needs to see? There we go. double riposte on top of the fact that critical hits now do cause the boss to take 15% extra damage. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try power stancing on Heal Store. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Do I... this might be good. But this would be really good for our teammate. I'm gonna drop it because, like, Discuses is so fucking good. I'm dropping it for Recluse. I know, I'm a sweetie pie. Recluse! She's fucking gone. I can't lift it. I can't carry it. Like... Oh, she's coming. She's coming. Good, 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 good. You need that. I drop it for you. Recluse doesn't have as good scaling. Actually, wait. What is her scaling in Faith, chat? I don't remember because I haven't played her yet. Is this fake? No. Okay, okay. Where? Fake tree? I don't really know these yet. It's S? I thought she was S in int. Is she S in both? Faith and int? I see. So she is good in both. That's phenomenal. For some reason, I thought Revenant was the only S in Faith. I thought she was A. Oh! You have to break it. That's smart. AoEs. Oh my god, I should use waves of gold to break that. A boulder, not a tree? But how do I know that they're always trees? I don't. Whee! You know what? Defeating enemies restores FP. Real talk, that would probably be better on the Recluse. But I also want FP now. Hey, don't you interrupt my jumping L1s. This is very rude. Ow! Ow! Waves of gold. Wait. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, I think this is better then. Well, we'll see. Maxim FP raised. Very good. It's only 10%, but 10% is 10%. Okay, I guess we can fight this boss. What is it? Ever had FP issues as Recluse? Yeah, she has a built-in way to get it back. Oh my god, everything here is holy. And therefore likely resistant to holy damage. This is... Chat, is this boggers? No, is the answer. Wait, I forgot. Chat, I forgot. The R2 has a beam. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just caught in an endless cycle. Oh my god. He really just turned around and said, fuck that Recluse in particular. That was the most jank-ass attack. The target switching can make it really tough. I don't know about that R2 beam. Yeah, I didn't know off the top of my head, but I read the item description. I always read descriptions for weapons that I'm not familiar with. Which is most of them. Yo, Joshy boy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the support. Welcome, new butterflies. Thank you. Jeez, so kind. How many bosses have you taken down? I've taken down all the bosses at least once, but that does not mean that I'm comfortable with them yet, which is another fun thing, is that I'm looking forward to facing them more and getting better at them. Thanks so much, Joshy boy. Thanks. Do you like Nightreign? Oh, you want the thing? Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. Listen, I'm tired. I'm tired of running. I've ran up a storm. I'll leave it to you two. You guys are doing great. All right, now. Like this, and then we'll buff up with the L2, and then we'll have 2 holy damage swords. Well, this one's already holy damage, but we'll up the holy damage. And I can make it purple. I forgot to do that. But I was gonna do it at the end. Gaming. Gaming. I'm hurt from pressing the left stick in. No, does yours? Oh my god, chat, it's gonna be Ancient Dragon. It is not good.
Are the fingers in charge of tonight?
Can I switch targets?
I hope you get Robin for the final again.
I'm in hell. I am switching targets. Like, I'm not just swinging and, like, missing openly. It's time. Wait, that's the wrong attack. I can't switch targets. This is so cursed. Ah! Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well, Joshy. Wait, oh my. Hang on. I'm in crisis right now. You probably unlocked the bit badge for that. Are the fingers in charge of the night? I don't think so. The fingers are interesting, but we know that there's 2 fingers and 3 fingers, but they're very much associated with the greater will and frenzy flame, which doesn't mean that there aren't fingers that have different allegiances, I guess is a fair word to use. But the knight doesn't seem to use fingers, just like the Formless Mother doesn't use fingers. Oh my lord. Are you blowing fire right now? That's mean. That's very mean of you. Oh my goodness. Are odd. We also know about the mother of fingers. I really think there's something about the 2 fingers and the 3 fingers that it's almost like they're 2 halves of the same coin. Like, you know, we talked about yesterday about different groups, how just because they are similar or even of the same people does not mean they agree or are aligned with one another. So like Renala is opposed to the Erdtree and wars against them until, you know, she gets married to Radigan because she can't resist that hot redhead. She hasn't learned not to mess with fuckboys apparently. Okay, what is, I don't even know what kind of, I can't see his head. How am I supposed to know where the fire's coming from? Pain. This is not going well for me, I have to be honest. Any mods in chat? I think we have a loose role player. I'm in pain. I'm currently totally annihilating a boss right now and totally not missing. Don't make me tab out. Oh, perfect. Oh, you beat me to it. Oh, and I'm alive! Thank you, gamers! I'm out here living. Just kidding. I have to be honest, I'm not very good at fighting ancient dragons, but it's because it's for a very, very important reason. It's because I hate fighting them, so I don't. You know what I mean? I did not see the Xbox showcase, but I saw a few in the Discord games channel, sort of like some of the releases, so... I was sleeping. Oh my god, one moment please. I'm not in streamer mode again. Unbelievable. That was me. I don't know why Discord's being so inconsistent with that these days. Talking lore while sniping people, Raph is a cyborg confirmed. Yeah. So anyway, sorry, just to finish my thought, I was trying to lock in, you know, as the best as I can apparently. While using greatswords, it's something about them does not work well with my brain. I would give those to Recluse, but like, I want a ways of gold. I almost wonder if the 3 fingers isn't like a offshoot of the 2 fingers, because the greater will seems to want is credited by the 3 fingers as Shabriri, who works with the Flame of Frenzy, is credited as being the one that like created life. So they want to destroy life and return life into one greater whole again. So that sounds to me almost like the 2 fingers and 3 fingers, the reason they're so similar is because they are a similar group that has split. You know what I mean? Sort of like how the Nox became, or the astrologers became the Carians, but some also, presumably, became the Nox, right? Same group, same origin, split. Schisms, stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna do my best, but I'm A, not good at this fight, and B, not good at Wilder. I have to be very honest with you. It's not good. I'm not happy about it. I'm proud of it. Because he's so good. Oh, man. Oh, well. That's an attack? I thought you were just sort of getting up. Oh, shit. That's awkward. I think I'm gonna do this. I think it's just not gonna work. Oh my lord, how did I miss that? Let's not die right now. Ah! Oh my lord! I don't know this thing's tells at all. Like, I do not like to be playing like this, but shit, dude. This is... Wilder might be my hardest clear on this fight. Beating my ass. John and Jane Nightreign are not having a good time. Getting good practice though? Yes. Sort of. You know how many attempts it usually takes me to get better at a boss? I understand it's a high stakes environment, but like, I am a little concerned. They're not even like trying to get the res, to be honest, but like, that's okay. I'm dead, so I don't get to criticize. We lived! Woo! Good job, Recluse. Recluse trying to res is actually pretty hard. Yeah, I remember that from the network test, let me tell you. Okay, she's got the res. I'm just watching him. I have to watch him. It is absolutely sending me. Like, something about him is so familiar, chat, but I can't place it. Is it Gale? It might be. The swooping moveset reminds me, I think, of Gale. Yes! He's sacreded! I'll be over here. Okay, watch the floor. Watch the floor. Careful. The floor is exploding. Don't worry, we're good. Now watch him, but also watch the floor. Wee! Less we. Good shit. Wait. He's sleeping me? He has a sleep sword in there? Fascinating. Definitely panics a little bit. Oh my lord, okay. Get my stand back. We're gonna hit him with this, and then L2. Remember the R2, remember the R2. Ah, you bitch! Come on! I even dodged it. Well, I thought I did. Oh man, this fight is, oh no, really hard for me. Which is funny because Artorias and Gale, I would argue, are two of my best bosses. Gale is like my boy, but the problem is when Gale's on you, it's a lot different than when Gale isn't on you. When Gale's just sweeping and swooshing. Oh, man. Oh, I'm trying so hard. I really am. Like, I promise, I'm really trying to, like, learn his moveset and whatnot. It's just hard. He does a lot. And he seems to favor a different sword. So that time, I don't think I've ever seen him use his sleep sword. Gale from BG3? No, Gale from, I just thought about that. Yeah, no, different spelling, different guy, from Dark Souls 3 DLC. Yeah. Soul of Cinder? Yeah, a little bit of Soul of Cinder. Arrive at the right time, it's always the right time. I am a little bummed. It's gonna be tough for me to do melee. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm the type of person, when I'm eating a meal, I eat my worst favorite parts first, you know? Not that they're ever bad, but like, you know, vegetables, I tend to start with the veggies, so then I get to eat my favorite parts after, in the end. That's why I'm starting with Wilder. Wilder, still delicious, but vegetables. He's gonna be my hardest Nightlord clear, I think. Except maybe like the classes I don't know how to play, like Raider and Executor. But you know what I mean. So that's why I'm starting with him. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep on going. I'm gonna get better and better. I spend a lot of time on bosses. Gale, Artorias, all these bosses that he's sort of drawn from, they took me quite a bit my first time fighting them. It takes me a bit to learn movesets. And when there's a pause of 40 minutes or so between fights, it's gonna take longer. But that's okay. I'm not getting discouraged. I just feel really bad when I die and I let down the team. I don't like doing that, but gotta do what I can. So, gamers, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm probably not gonna do solo, no. I like co-op too much. But we're gonna be queuing with chat next, if we can get folks. So if you want to play Password Raf on PC, And I'll be back in 1 minute, okay? How's it going? Have to be on the same shifting earth? No. No, shifting earth, from what I can tell, has nothing to do with it. I've queued with people who have shifting earths and whatnot. I don't have one. See, this is a slight problem that I'm having at this time. So, number one, I have two things that I want to do. Lore, remembrances, and shifting earths, which have lore and I guess achievements behind them, whatever. But to get shifting earths, you need to beat Night Lords. It's not looking good. Oh, well, we'll get there. That's not how you put passwords on. Here we go. And we're queuing. I do agree. I would love crossplay. It would be interesting to see if they implemented FromSoft. I do love their online, but that's not to say that it doesn't have massive problems. Look at the success of seamless co-op, especially for Elden Ring. There's a reason that it's so popular. It takes away a lot of the aged clunkiness of the online. Also, Curl Phalanx, thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here this month. Welcome back. Also, did I just see... Wow, that was words bad. Did I just see 2 Guardians? Because, like, I almost succumbed to peer pressure and did a 3rd Guardian. But I've never played Guardian. I feel like that'd be a terrible idea. Hell yeah. Yo! Is my name censored? We fixed the censor, dude! I'm pogging! Kazaga, your name is, though. Like, hella. I don't even know what it's supposed to be, to be honest. Like a 4-word censor? Damn, naughty. That must be gamers, eh? I have to say that I have been having a very good time playing with chat because, well, fact is, yeah, there's gamers. And chat doesn't leave. That's the real thing. Listen, you know me. I don't really care. I play bad. You know, what am I going to talk shit with my teammate? Of course not. If I was going to talk shit with my teammate, then I wouldn't play co-op. You know, I just, like, play solo. I'm not, like, I love my team at all times. But when people leave, not so much. What the hell, why? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I know your name isn't naughty. It's just, I don't know. After the KO, it is censored. Wait. Wow, okay. I got the same thing. Gargoyle Sacred Greatsword. You're a good team leader? Thank you. Thank you. I try. I feel like sometimes I'm not because I'm always like behind everybody else, but that's fine. Generally though, I really do love co-op games. And I love Souls co-op. And I always have, so... You know, and we've all made mistakes. You know? Like, okay, someone dies early. Oh no, like, oh, they're the worst player ever. No, of course not. We've all made mistakes. I'm here to do co-op and play in a team, so... You take that as you will. Wrap with a 4 could have been another option. True, but I think I like the at better, because for me, I see at and I think A, for sure. Right, I should focus on the actual boss. Whee! And I helped. Dude, I feel so safe. This is like the ultimate res squad. Ooh, Sacred Nagakiba? What's Sacred Order do? No. Well, I'd rather have stamina. Yeah, FromSoft's online is definitely a little dated. It was not dated when it came out, if you ask me. It wasn't, I'm not saying it's the best or the smoothest, but I think, you know, in 2009 and 2011, the concept of online was still forming. So now we want seamless. Now we want everything smooth. Now we don't like when things are clunky. We don't want to have to resummon every 2 feet because there's a fog wall here. Especially in an online game, which is why seamless is so popular. But this game is already an experiment. To see if they delve into crossplay will be a new thing. I would love that. But there's no precedent for that. So I guess we'll see. Can we do this cave, by the way? Because I got a decent weapon and I feel like I'm gonna want to purple it. Worst case. I thought I pinged it. I apologize if I didn't. I really thought I did. Alright. Too short to get a riposte. I'm not feeling the love, Gargoyle. Wait, I have stand upper. Oh, of course I have stand, because I have the wrong weapon equipped. Wait, what was that? Oh, I have Golden Vow on this. You know what? I'd like a buff rather than Golden Vow in terms of like a literal weapon buff, but Golden Vow is one of the strongest buffs in the game, so. Especially since it applies to the whole team. Yeah, I actually know Golden Vow, and you know I don't know Incans. Yeah, you know, it probably should have gone out the other way, but no, actually, wait. Hang on. Yeah, let's go to that camp. Oh shit, do we have time to make it to that church? Okay, listen. I'm gonna do something a little spicy. I'm gonna take the bird to try to get that church as the circle is closing. Is it a good idea? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I feel like that would be poggy. So, and frankly, when I have an idea, I honestly can't be stopped. I'm like a cat going after a nail file. The cat has decided it wants the nail file. The cat will not be dissuaded from the nail file. This is so stupid. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. It's very specific. It is, but my cat has very specific tastes. He loves nail files. He's a weird creature. Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. We? Oh, disembark. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, okay. Beeble, run? I hear a Beeble, but I will not be distracted by the siren song. I'm on a mission. Yo, this is so doable. This isn't actually that dumb. Wow. You can see the history of your password used for matchmaking. You don't have to retype it. I have to be very honest with you, I type very fast. I may not be very good at keyboard and mouse gaming, but typing, I sleep. I can type my name with one hand because it's literally like, you know, it's just all, it's WRAFF. Like I can literally type it right now. While playing Elden Ring. I can do a typing my name while also playing Nightreign challenge run. Easy peasy. Neat, but I don't mind typing. Improve charge attack. Okay, okay. Just gonna check for seals or staves. And then the boss. Very good idea. Absolutely. This could be decent. Does anyone have a skill attack power? You know what? I'll pick it up because you guys are sort of split right now. Whee! I can't believe Wilder is John Nightreign, but he's also John Sekiro. Jump, it didn't work. Oh, some more? Easy peasy. Whee! Hey, I got him!
Golden Vow. Pew! Buff my teammates.
It does buff my teammates too, right? I feel like it should. Yeah. Nearby allies' attack power. Were we not close enough? I do love how Solaire and Ava would be very tall because of Guardian being the model, you know? Eh. Let's do the cathedral and then let's go up north to that. Oh, we already did that camp, sorry. Probably, I would say go for castle, honestly. Ow. At least start it up. Basement? What else is there to do? We need flasks. But that's obviously tomorrow. We have purple stones. Yeah, flasks and then just get some nice EXP, I would say. Do some runs with Oro tonight? I don't know. We didn't really plan it, but like we didn't plan it yesterday. Very much YOLOing. Maybe. My plan is lore, but my plan is also to fucking win, and that hasn't been going too well. So, you know. I'm very loose with plans. Improve jump attacks. Okay. Yee, castle. Let's get it. We've already been to this church? Oh, wow. We are gaming. Yeah, there's only one more flask upgrade on the map. No shifting earth, unfortunately. Can't get one to save my life. Isia, hello, how's it going? We have time for basement. Whoops. Gargoyle Greatsword isn't the best, I have to be honest. Oh, it's fucking Elemer. Oh, Jesus. He's drilling? He's drilling? We might actually want to leave. Because Elemer sucks. I'm sorry, that would have killed me? Oh! That was bigger than I expected. I think we should leave. We'll finish him off. This isn't like a quit. This is a comeback later. I don't know, gamers. His health bar's not looking. The goo is here. It's time to go. I hate being in basements when the goo is here. Yeah, Elemer is almost like a people leave when you see his ass. Do you know what I mean? You gonna be good? Okay, good. We're good. He sucks. He freaking blows. A tactical retreat, and we'll get him next day. So I'd say when the next day starts, we'll grab Sacred Flask and then just clean up castle. We could also check out a couple other camps on the way, like the poison camp over there. Although poison isn't bad, it's just I don't think it's gonna be good on the Night Lord, so maybe still. EXP is EXP. How can he suck and blow though? You're gonna have to ask like a different website for that, I would think. Honestly though, aren't they kind of synonymous? You know what I mean? Like, isn't it like sort of synonymous to say like suck me and blow me? You know? Like I know functionally they are different things, but in terms of slang terminology, they are rather the same. No? All right, group up, get really close to me real quick. Because I have golden bow. Get really close, really close. All right. Yeah! Freya landed on me. Not poggers. By the way, I've completely forgotten that I have rally, and that's why my health bar looks like that. So, I really have been sort of playing suboptimally. Oh, Freya! Okay, she turned away from me. Similar to Armored Spider from Demon Souls, she do be armored. Freya. I can't believe I've seen her 2 runs in a row. This is very fortunate. That forward lunge? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna heal despite having rally, because ow. Oh, Freya. Got her that time. Are you getting really unfortunate drops? I feel that. Honestly, my Gargoyle Greatsword is like alright, but I feel like it's not very good. You know what I mean? Like, yes, it's the correct element. Also, I don't know if this is going to be a hot take, but I feel like Freya's spiders need to be a little bit more colorful. They are too dull. I really like their aggressive, bright color in Dark Souls 2. Not just because Dark Souls 2 is a very colorful game, but because they're poison spiders. So they have that look like they're toxic, and I really like that. I do wish they kind of kept that color scheme. Oh, right. You know what? Since we're already near castle, let's do castle. And then we'll get that flask. Do you think we can take Elemer? Are we here? Yeah, we're here. Good, good. Okay. Hi. We should probably get back in the arena. Because he doesn't give a fuck about walls. Then again, maybe he's trapped in here with us. Oh. Okay, bud. When do I unlock the ability to do that, chat? Oh god. Help. Yes. Gaming mod check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! This is sneeze! Ah! I live, bitch. Only need one hand to play. Elden Ring! God, I fucking hate Elemer so much. He's actually just obtrusively tanky. Like, he's ruining my life. Oh, man. I dodged just a split second too late. He's grabbing! Like, this is absurd. Dude, the tankiness on top of how hard he hits, yeah, he's a motherfucker. I have to be honest. I'm not a big enjoyer bell-bearing hunter, but good god. He's dead, so who cares? Eleanor's pole blade. Eleanor's pole blade. But it's not very good for me right now, and the boy doesn't bleed. I'm gonna grab Bloodlust in Vicinity, which honestly, probably not a good idea, but I didn't want the weapons, and the buffs weren't that useful, so... oh well. This poker is really good, but I'm not actually gonna use it, especially the FP stuff. It's just, no. No spell users, so I'm just gonna grab Crimson Amber Medallion. Alright, what do we got? Oh, nice! Banished Knights? I'd rather Crucible, but... nice try, dog. Chat, I think I may have gotten a good weapon. Yes. Gaming. I remember from Elden Ring, the ornamental straight swords pair. They're the only straight swords in the game that pair. Okay, let's get our flask. Let's get our flask upgrade because I think that'll be very helpful on the boss. And then we'll come back to finish this off. We should have like actually like speed ran this right after the basement boss, but honestly I was like too into what we were doing. I kind of forgot about the closing circle, so my bad. So because they can buff themselves with golden power, they're good. Straight swords, admittedly, I'm not sure how they are in PvE, but they're very good in PvP. So I'm hoping that they're a weapon that carries over. The main thing is they attack quickly, and quick attacking things tend to have really good status buildup, and in this case, status is more applying sacred to the boss, you know? It's not a status, but it sort of operates in a similar way. All right, we're gonna beeline this, and then we can do this poison camp and then go back to castle. Does anyone have any other stops they'd like to make? Feel free to ping, but that's just the idea that I'm like feeling. Yes, good idea, the boss. Heart thrusting sword moveset. Neat. I don't think I've actually used these before. You go to hell when the bar is full? I hope so. Oh shit. He's not bad. He's just like annoying. Oh, what? That was an attack? I thought you were just like warming up. Oh, wait, it's an R1 moveset. You know what this reminds me of? Like a shorter version of the Goddard twin swords. Just a tiny bit. I think it's that thrust that does it for me. Ow. My favorite Dark Souls 3 weapons, by the way. Unfortunately, the main part of Goddard... Let me see. No, it's not Goddard. Cha! Could you imagine if there was fall damage, though? Nah, Goddards are way cooler. Sorry. Like, they're the sickest fucking weapons. I know, me praising something from Dark Souls 3? Exactly, that's how good they are. Love them. They're very cool, though. I'm glad I have these. Glad I'm trying them out. Very good damage, too. I'm enjoying them. They're the longest straight sword in DS3. Yeah, I love just their moveset. It's so strange, but cool. The rolling R1 is nasty. But really, it's the fact that they're so long. Straight swords don't really compete in this game. But they attack faster. Very happy with these weapons. I think this is actually better for me than what I had before. The holy damage thing. Yeah, does the Night Lord no, I just realized I don't carry if he can frost. Because I don't want to use the curved sword. I don't like great curved swords. Does he have a heavy attack still charge when they are buffed? Hang on. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta use Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I love whips very much, they are very, 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 very bad in PvE. Like, terrible. Ah! Like, it hurts really bad. But in PvP, they're very fun. Not necessarily good, just fun. People will say they're good. I really wonder if they're invaders or if they just, you know, use whips while their two friends also use whips, and then they're like, yo, they're so strong. Anything's strong when you have 3 people. Even spears are better? Yeah. Whips also, I'm just guessing, probably still can't riposte in this. Help. You can with whips? Really? A terrible shame doesn't really make a difference. Dude. Hang on. So you do this attack and then you just continue? You can just keep... Oh my god. Yo, Hailstar's not gonna know what hit him, dude. He's gonna get, like, impaled. For real. Improve charge attacks. Would you look at that? Already? But we just started. With basically every weapon? Yeah, I hope they change that, but frankly, whips are not good enough for me to even use them in this game, even to try. Stop being windy! Climb. Climb, Artie. Oh, you don't like it when other people are windy, do you? Do you, Banished Knight? Dude, Banished Knights are such wieners because they're like, do we really want to go up there? We don't have that much time. Like, the boss is gonna be some tanky MFer. I really doubt we're gonna make it. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to use that. It popped me out of the menu. Oh. Isn't that nice? Oh well. Like, I love the idea. I am with you. We just pushed it a little long. Doing the extra bosses outside, I think, was a good idea. But we kind of had to pick, you know? Do we finish castle or do we do those bosses? And I think we made a good decision. I'm gonna hop by this Grace real quick. I'm just pinging so I can see where it is. Whee! Whee! Staff is more a catalyst than a weapon. Yeah, I know that it sort of sucks you can't riposte with one, but I don't think that's that unusual considering that they're meant to be, yeah, catalysts. Yo, leave me alone, you freaking finger. Fine, I'll fight you. God, I really hate these guys. There's just so many of them. Ah! Dude! Get over here! Oh my lord. They attack so quickly.
Oh! Hell yeah.
Oh, we really rolled Ancient Dragon again, huh? This should go better now that I'm not using Great Swords, though. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Hey, the Star Rain is good on him because he's such a large target. I'll have to keep that in mind. There we go. I really shouldn't log on to him, but it helps me see him in the air. Oh. I couldn't see it. Dude, these things are a little too big, I think. Like, what a cool design. Too bad I can only see, like, his fucking toes. Come on, Miyazaki. Stop pushing your fetish on everybody, you know what I mean? Not my favorite creatures to engage with from Elden Ring. I would love if, you know, it'd be so sick if they remove certain fights from this game because they'll add more good ones. Copium? What? Oh. Whee! Dude, I'm going into the goops. I'm trying to charge them toes. Does this thing even stagger? I'm thinking back through all of my Elden Ring time, and I don't think I've ever seen Ancient Dragon stagger. Even when I was using Nebula. Oh shit. Foggy? Not even a foot guy, but curious? She doesn't seem to have feet anywhere. Because of the problem. I'm just gonna kill boss because we're like really close. Like literally just one shot. Almost died in the attempt. That would have been pretty funny. Very neat. All right, level 13. I still don't know Hailstor's moveset. Like, I think in terms of what I have, I'm very happy with them. It's just a matter of I don't really know how to avoid them. And that's, I think, going to be a problem no matter what. So, we'll see how this goes. Don't need Starlight Shards because I get FP back with the straight swords. You know what? I would love these straight swords on a Revenant run sometime. Gonna upgrade stuff to make room in my inventory. I don't know. I don't want to use anything but these weapons. And then I guess I'll get more pickled turtleneck meat. That's all I can afford. Oh, what's this? I don't have room. I think I want everything for now. Thing is though, if I can get FP restoration on an attack, something like fists or straight swords is gonna be very effective, but at the same time, at least make it Fortisac so it's more interesting. I am be honest with you, as cool as Fortisac's design is, I don't think he's any more interesting than any other ancient dragon. They all have the same model and, you know. Fortisac is a little different. I think Fortisac is very cool. But like, nah. Good start. I'm hogging out my gourd. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, listen, I was greeting because I was trying to use rally. Eep! Like, who are you even swinging at, foolish man? I knew it was coming, but I still dodged too soon. We're late? Probably late. Annoying. Okay, good rally. Ugh, I feel like charge attacks are not going to work out. But Sacred sure is. Oh my goodness! Wow. Strong, good, happy. Hey, what's up, Lady La? Buff. Do I keep buff or do I lose buff? I keep buff. Good, 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 good. Oh fuck, he's doing it. He's doing it. I dodge anyway because it's huge. Okay, depth perception. He's gonna roll on back. Okay, okay, good. Damn it all. I am spam rolling a little. I don't want to be doing it, but the fact is, if it helps me stay alive right now, then it helps me stay alive right now. Saw it coming this time, biatch. I got your number. Oh! Well, I did not want to activate Sixth Sense there. Did he just vanish? You can do that? It's a little rude. Rebuff. Heal up. Okay, okay. I'm starting to see the Gale chat. It's starting to help me. I'm not so overwhelmed by what he's doing because I'm realizing that I've seen it before in a good way. Like I'm getting it. I've seen his fight. I'm starting to learn. I think this is what, like 6th, 7th try on him in general. Rude? Mod check? He's friggin' sacreded! It's ulti time. I've been holding it too long. In the grundle! Yes! Ah! Help me, I'm innocent. I'm just a little gamer. Please. Ah! I live, bitch. Woo! Chat. What? Okay, as long as you got the repose, I'm hogging. Look at the ground is lava. It turns out that what I needed. Oh, fuck me. Itty bit. Itty. Itty. I don't know what this is. Fuck. Oh, I was doing really good. Thanks for the res. No, no goo. No goo. No goo. Hey, look, I'm out healing it almost. Really though? That was actually smart. Free damage. Dude. They're playing the Elden Ring late motif right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're playing the Elden Ring. Woo! I got a rebuff. Truly, I am pogging. Let's go! He's savored it! Fuck him up! Time to die! Oh! Wait, what? Ah! He's another bone? Fuck him up! Yes! Gamers! Ah! Second clear! Let's go! Yo! Well done, gamers. I know I died, but I'm very happy that I only died once. Like, I'm getting better. Thank you so much, you two. Well done. Oh, look, your gear's still here. Ah, and Volva, thank you for the ispis. Thank you for the 100 bits. So, I have to say, I think a big reason I personally did better there is because I was using weapons I'm familiar with. I think that's sort of what I'm learning is like, I have a comfort zone and I like stepping outside of it a little bit, but some things, greatswords, just everything about them confuses me. I always miss. I play badly. The attacks take too long. These are really good weapons on them, but like, I also know how to use straight swords. I've used them a lot, so it's like a little bit more my speed, you know? 2 guardians, yeah, absolutely. That helps. I just more mean like, I didn't die, but I also did remember that I rally this time. Last time I didn't remember I'd rally. All right, can I read it in this menu, do you think? I feel like no. Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to say greatswords are bad, just to be very clear. And before someone goes, Raph hates greatswords and thinks they're shit. No, they're really strong. I'm just not very good with them. I always have trouble with slow weapons. Okay. Nothing appears to be different. No face scaling? Oh, neat. I am a Sonic fan, yeah. Let's see if this is any different. So the rune is very reminiscent, actually, of the Elden rune. Like the Elden Ring. It's got like the basin at the top, and then it like drips down from it, but then imagine that basin and turn it into a full rune, like a moon shape almost. I know, I have some protein. Sorry, I'm talking over this just because we've seen it before, but I am going to be paying attention if anything's different, which I don't think it's going to be. But yeah, I have my protein. I like having a protein shake. I meant to have it earlier, but I forgot. It's chocolate. I have a feeling there might be a difference. So I am watching, but right now so far everything's the same. That's why like don't worry, my lore brain is going. I'm doing Wilder because I think it has to do with his remembrance, but I feel like if anyone might have alternate endings, I think it's going to be Duchess, most definitely because of her role as a priestess, but also maybe to tie with remembrances, and Wilder. Now, I'm grabbing something on my phone, and I'm going to post it in the general chat. Now, these... I take these on Discord, or on Elden Ring. I'm going to post in the Elden Ring Discord channel because it's Elden Ring related. I took these photos of my monitor. It's how I keep things. I know I could have taken a screenshot, but whatever. I took these photos and I'm posting them now because I had a realization that I think I know what they might be referring to now. The text that pops up during Wilder's remembrance when he's doing the graves, when he's looking at the graves. And I had a like lore brain blast last night. And I want to know if I understand it, or like I think I have a theory. Should I skip, or is it gonna skip the cutscene? I will risk skipping. I will risk it. Okay. But it also might not be a character-based ending. It might be remembrance-based. I don't know. I don't know enough about how this game's doing things yet. That's why I'm trying to clear the Night Lord with every character. Step outside in the sun at all today? Cloudy day. I did go outside, but no. No sun. Okay. So I was like, what is even this? We see these giants walking around, but the thing is they're a little hard to see. Next time I want to take some time to try to see them and look and take a look at what they look like. But what they are is what looks like bodies of stone wrapped around in branches. And the head looks like a crown as well. It looks very much like Hjolstor. Like, honestly. And that the fact that it's crumbling, parts are falling off of it, and that aura of darkness around, it looks like exactly what's going on in the Shadowlands. Like, literally the same effect. So, okay, I took screenies. I gave up after Radon for the last DLC. This game, fortunately, doesn't have that. Okay, so there are 3 gravestones that we can interact with in the in the roundtable hold in the basement. And it says, the ways of cutting point to the deep woods. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. And then another one says, the ways of cutting point to Windwale Knoll. Bestow branches to those who wander and roam. Now, a couple things about that. At first I was like, I don't know what to do with that. I know that Windwale Knoll ties in with Wilder and where he came from, and Duchess as well. But, hang on. Okay. So Windwale Knoll refers to the descendants or the ancestor of Wilder and Duchess. And then I was like, deep woods, what is that? And then I think it came back to me that I think Recluse is from the deep woods. One of the witches of the deep forest aka deep woods. So those graves refer to these two. And we now also know that the descendants, hang on, what's the word? To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation. A stone foundation surrounded by trees, surrounded by branches. And those giant creatures, they have been bestowed branches. So I wonder if there's something going on there. We also know that the fight against the knight has taken eons, but now we are running out of time. Why? I think it's because there's no descendants left. Everyone is dead. So every one of these people, of these, like, there's 8 graves. So each character descends from one person, except Duchess and Wilder, who have the same descendant. Or ancestor, I guess. These, we know from their remembrances that they are pretty much everyone in their family line, their tribe is dead. So far, we've done Wilders, we've done Duchesses, Revenants, and those 3, we know that Wilder's entire family and tribe was annihilated. He's the only one left. Duchess went off. She's related to the same people. Revenant, her family was killed. Her creators were killed because she's a doll. So basically, I think what's going on is the reason that it's urgent that the time is now, that there's no other time, is because there's no more descendants. They have to do it. It's now or never. The bestowing of branches is an interesting term, but I think it relates to those giants. I don't have all the puzzle pieces yet. But when I heard the ways of cutting and bestowing branches, I was like, I wonder if that's what's happening with those giant creatures that come to life when a spark of grace seems to touch them. Those giant dudes are closing in. I just don't know the nature of the giants enough to know if they're bad or good. Because what we see is a bunch of souls departing after being freed, and then one appears to land on the tree, the giant, and then it comes and starts walking. And I wonder if that could be Duchess, the fact that she's trapped. I'm not sure yet. The point is, I just wanted to share this because I realized that those words on the grave, which were so, like, I didn't know how to place them, I think I might have a better idea now. But we still have many more remembrances. Now, did I get anything for this? No. Damn it. Oh well, I guess for that we'll have to beat him a couple more times. My goal is to beat him once with every character, at least. For now. Talk to Duchess.
No task is too great or small, champion.
He's watering the flowers.
A lord of lords. Surely this will be the final battle. Brave champion, in my heart, your victory is certain.
Who's your favorite character? Revenant. I love Revenant. The Round Table holds Ascension and is trapped in time with the continent island. I don't know if the Round Table holds Ascension, but I think that it represents something very, very important. So, I don't want to get too into this right now because I still have some thoughts, but I'll tell you something that I've been talking about a lot. This is one of my favorite little lore theories, and it relates to base Elden Ring, but I think it got further. There's more evidence that I have that I'm right with this based on the fact that the Round Table Hold continues to exist here in this strange form. I believe that the Round Table Hold appears the way that it appears in Elden Ring base because of Hugh. I had this theory, and it sort of ties into Bloodborne, but is inspired. Like, it's like taking that as an inspo, but then applying it to Elden Ring. This game, or Elden Ring, sorry. We know that there's a real Round Table Hold, and then there's a fake one. And that's the safe place that only Tarnished can enter. And because only Tarnished can go there, it's a safe place for Tarnished, where they can't even harm each other. They are completely safe there. Except, you know, but still. They are a people who are treated with hostility by everyone all the time. They are in constant danger. Everyone hates the Tarnished, but this is their place of safety. That's what the Round Table Hold represents. But since only Tarnished can enter, we have to take a second look at the characters who are not Tarnished in there. Enya, the Two Fingers, and Hugh. Now, of those 3 characters, the character that never goes inert or vanishes or is no longer accessible is Hugh. At the very end, when we burn the Erd Tree, the Round Table Hold goes up in flames, revealing that it is something tied to the Erd Tree. It's most likely in the Erd Tree in some way, shape, or form. It exists within it in a sort of strange way. Because the Erd Tree also, what do we get when we defeat bosses? We get remembrances. It seems to contain memories, right? It like holds on to them. And thus, the Round Table Hold is likely a memory. Since Hugh is the one who stays functional the entire time, even when it's burning, it's got to be tied to him. This was a place where he likely worked as a blacksmith, and thus, when he was charged by Marika with creating a god-killing weapon, that's what he created. He sort of created his home, his safe place, where he could sit there, protecting the Tarnished, really, but attempting to create this god-killing weapon for the Tarnished, imprisoning himself in the Round Table Hold for all eternity. However, what we've learned with Nightreign is that someone has to stay with the Round Table because it needs to continue to exist. We no longer know about Tarnished in this game. We don't mention them at all, but the Round Table Hold exists because it is a safe place for people who have nowhere else to go. Who are in hostile lands, the Round Table Hold remains a safe place, but someone needs to stay with it. And before it was Hugh, but Hugh is gone because it was burned, and now it's the priestess. So there could be more to it. I don't have everything like narrowed down, but the Round Table, I don't really think it's necessarily sentient, but what it represents is still maintained. A safe place where you can strengthen yourself, but also somewhere that people with nowhere else to go can be safe, I guess. Because a memory, it needs someone to keep it alive. Like it's like an online session in a video game. When you close the session, it's gone. So someone needs to keep it open. Like really, that's the vibe I'm getting. It helps us reassess stuff that we already knew about Elden Ring. Pick up on Duchess perhaps being the host of the Round Table. Yeah, immediately. Are you kidding me? That's my favorite theory, the Hugh theory. Also, I feel like people misunderstand Hugh. They think that he's some sort of like sad little prisoner that was imprisoned by Marika. The fact that people think Marika is just pure evil and like tortures everybody is sort of does Hugh a massive disservice because it makes him seem like a prisoner. He's not a prisoner by like literal, he was chained up to the wall. He's not allowed to leave. He's imprisoned by his wish to fulfill Marika's wish. He's actually such a brave character. I love Hugh. He knows that he's gonna be there forever just smithing weapons, but he wants to do it because he's Marika's only hope. It's so sad. She literally said, please make a weapon capable of killing a god, and who the fuck is a god but Marika? You know how Radon told, not E.G. I always forget his name. His, like, weird servant friend. Nightreign? Something with a J? He asked him to make sure my death is cool as shit. Jaren, yes, thank you. Radon was like, Jaren, I trust you. Make sure my death is cool as shit. That's effectively what Marika did. It was a lot harder to kill Marika than it is to kill Radon. Anyway, Iron Eye time. Same boss, I'm queuing. Didn't even fight Marika? Yeah, she's not our enemy. She wants to be destroyed, effectively. She wants to be freed. One more, gamers. Let's go. Wait, what do I have equipped on him again? Yes, this is good. This is good. Yes. Can't queue firm yet? Well, we need one more. Marika would have wiped the floor with us if we fought her. Quite possibly. But even Radigan can contest us. And Radigan is just like an aspect of her. I don't know. She's an interesting case because she's very diminished and weakened by the time we fight her, but like I think we might have stood a chance, but it's not relevant to, you know, compare, oh, who's stronger, because the fact is she doesn't want to fight us. She never has. That's why the moment we show up there, Radigan pops out, because he's the one who wants to fight us. Marika wants us to succeed. Does the third one work with bows? Yes, apparently. Crazy, right? So glad Roderica stays so Hugh is not totally alone. Yeah, but I do hope she eventually leaves. Like, I don't want him to be alone, but I don't want him to suffer. Or her to suffer because of, you know, like, sacrifice herself as well. Duke knows what he's doing. FP1 didn't, I think? Yeah, no, apparently it does. I thought FP did, but it needs to be... Actually, you know what? I don't think I've tried FP restored with every subsequent attack or successive attack. I don't have that one. So I don't know if that one works. But I tried, like, rapid attacks restore FP, and that one... I didn't see it work, but apparently I need to hit more often or something. Oh, I forgot to read the Night Lord's rune again. Whoops. Do we have any holy on the map? I'm not seeing it, but I never seem to see holy, so... I'm hoping for the Erd Tree Bow. I feel like the characters in this game like the Golden Order. What do you mean? Like all the holy usage? I wouldn't say that they like any other thing. I just know they hate the knight, and I think they'll use anything to take it down. Can someone help with his boss? He has a shield. It's not conducive. Ow. Abby! Thank you. Blood loss bow. Don't mind if I do. That is very fucking strong. Giant looking at the tree and deciding to leave it be. I don't really know if he's looking at the tree or if he's just looking at the lands between in general. And then again, I still am not sure who the giant is. Is the giant one of our characters continuing to, you know, walk around? Someone stuck with the round table hold. Is the giant the Night Lord? Kinda looks like him. I'm gonna... I think, yeah, I really would like to get that Flask upgrade because it's like on the outer side. I'd also love to get this camp down south over here. I think that's lightning, admittedly, not holy. But still. I know it depends where the circle's gonna be, but I like to get stuff on the outer edge of the map first. The sleep camp, admittedly, I'm kind of like, eh. So I think we can, okay, let's grab Flask upgrade, get that lightning camp, and then we can go do the sleep camp because it's closer to the center, so it's more likely we'll be in it. Or also, yeah, get an upgrade. Yeah, I'd like that too. Okay, all right, yeah, let's get lightning. And then, yeah, exactly. Once you're done with all the lore things, yeah, I still have so much to do, honestly. So, and I'm still experimenting. I'm not really sure how things work yet, right? Like, I know I'm not done. I only have 2 remembrances out of 8 done. 2 are pretty far in. And then the remaining 4 aren't even started. So I have tons to do in terms of lore content before I can really start talking about this stuff. I'm a little behind, but it's because I was taking my time. +60 hours in game? Yeah, I think I'm already at 60. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. Oh, it's his sand. Oh, cool. Thank you for that. Lowers FP consumption. Yeah. Easy boss, you'll have to see it. So clickbait title? Elden Ring, Nightreign first playthrough? I mean, it's just like true. This is my Elden Ring first playthrough. Now if I did like, you'll never believe what Nightreign is cooking or something, that would be clickbait. I'm not very good at clickbait. This is just the first thing that came to my mind. The truth is clickbaity? Yeah. We are going in the cave, right? Okay, perfect. You beat Heal Store? I did. My goal now is remembrances. That's where the real story is, let me tell you. Oh, damn. Get rained on. Wow, this is very effective with bleed. Unsurprising, you'll never guess, chat, but did you know bleed is very strong? Wow. Okay, let's go Flask upgrade. Yeah. It's just something of a YouTube chat moment. Like, I really... Yeah, I agree to a point. If you really want to get truly technically correct, my title is clickbait because I do want people to click the title. But then any title's clickbait because of course people want you to click. So in that argument, there's literally nothing that isn't clickbait. Am I right, gamers? Now we're getting philosophical. Is anything clickbait if everything is? I keep my YouTube titles pretty simple though, just because like I feel like the title meta on YouTube is a little like I just want it to say what it is. Because on Twitch, you know, I normally my title is doing remembrances. It's lore time. But that's because people see the game category, you know? So that's why I do it a little differently. It's so deep, dude. I know. Please do that Wilder quest. Like, I'm trying, but I'm not sure how to do it. And if you tell me, I will ban you. So, you're just gonna have to. This is part of the first playthrough experience. Is indeed not knowing things and kind of goofing them up, and trying things out while I learn what works. Bleed arrows look really sick. I gotta say, the rain of arrows looks super neat. Also, if anyone gets Blood Flame, good idea. Let's take Burb. Burb time. Burb time. If anyone gets Blood Flame, like any cheap incant that has Blood Flame on it, let me know. Is that Draconic Tree Sentinel? Oh, fuck. Leave me alone, you wiener. Don't touch. Shit! Oh my god! I'm trying to... Get off! Did he snipe you from that fucking far away? Okay, listen. I know we gotta take the bird, but Draconic is a motherfucker. He's gonna kill us all. I think we need to just run. He will snipe you out of the air! He's still coming, Cheese! Run! Oh my god! He's still coming! Did you see trying to get me from there? I roll dodged because I expected it. Thank you. I touched my mic. Thank you. The mute button's on the bottom because Elgato doesn't know how to design anything. I was talking about how he's a motherfucker. I did not mute on purpose. No, I never mute on purpose. It's just, I'm not kidding. This shit has like quite possibly, ooh, the worst mute button design ever. It is really bad design. Tell Elgato. Everything Elgato makes is freaking fundamentally flawed. And why do you use them? Well, A, because it's really actually kind of hard to find other non-Elgato products. I was trying to find like Avermedia stuff, and I couldn't find any in Canada. And secondarily, I have another mic, but when I use this one, chat liked it better. They were like, I liked it better than your other mic, so now I use this mic. Because I have no really particular feelings on the matter. Oh my god! Ever seen one of these? I don't think I've seen the Watchdog as a pre-boss teaser. Bro does not bleed though, because he's made it. He's like a golem, so made of stone. Oh, I can't use... That's a shame. I didn't realize that I can't use Rain of Arrows. Although that makes, like, perfect sense. God, Smelter looks incredible. And he's so intact. Like, his entire moveset is 1-to-1. The fact that he now does a Flame Aura that does dot damage. No FP? I was spoiled by Barrage, which isn't affected by FP. I know. Spoiled princess. Whoa. It's just, for this game, he feels slow and easy because, like, because everything in this game attacks 80 billion times and stuff. Yeah, it consumes FP, but even if you don't have FP, you can still use Barrage. Like, I stopped even paying attention to my FP when I was using it. Barrage is probably my favorite thing on Iron Eye as well. Eh? Dude, Ancient Heroes of More? Dude, go away, bat! Hey, you stay away. He moved slightly and walked out of my rain of arrows. A terrible shame. Poison Camp, and then Flask upgrade, and then, let's see, like, what else is even on the map? Probably, maybe, like, a couple camps, but honestly, I would say we go Castle. Or, actually, no, defeat a few of these big old bosses if we can find them, and then also Castle. Dude, how do I get up? I'm like, there we go. Oh, boy. Go all the way around. Didn't expect it to be this hard. You put that crossbow down. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my? Is the pulley crossbow, like, good at something for Iron Eye? Like, I actually don't know. I haven't used crossbows. Ah, Ah, that's what it is. Okay. This is the one that multi-fires. I think it could be good for... I feel like someone brought this out to res me once. Like they weren't using it, they just used it to res because it multi-hits very rapidly. But I feel like Iron Eye is just good at resing in general, so... Okay. Oh! I see. I did not know you had another key. Perfect. So how about we go... After this, we'll go west, defeat that boss that we can see to the north. Wait, is it... Oh, it's over here. And then go to castle. Sneeze. Yes. Then I will ping this as well, so then we like whoosh whoosh. I think whoosh whoosh works. Wait, is this a boss? Hell yeah! Oh god, oh god. I aimed at the wrong one, but it's fine. Perfect, this works. Thank you for the bless. 500 sneezes? Yeah, I've sneezed more than that. It's just I normally multi-sneeze. That was odd that I only sneezed one time. Wee! Oh! Dude, the stag is freaking ready. Is it still a stag if it's an elf? Uh-oh. It was a bad time to cast Rain of Arrows. Oh, that time I just missed the dodge. Nice. Nice. When Rain of Arrows multi-hits on these large targets, it's very good. Iron Eye is really fun. I'm so glad I kept trying him because I was a little worried at first. I was like not doing great with him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat. No, I can't. This will be really good. But no, I can't. He's... What's the point? Like we need fully. Like, we need something like, you know? Oh, thank you. Like, absolutely no way. Oh, hang on. I'm honestly, I think castle's better. I can't make myself melee just because it was really effective last time. His scaling's different anyway. I don't really remember his. You know what? Beeble. Beeble's a good idea. Are you going to grab the Beeble? I will assist with Beeble. Fuck. It's high one. Not get improved dodging? No, I wanted the pulley. I like Mighty Shot and less likely to be targeted. Because bleed isn't going to work on him. So yeah, I could have upgraded it to blue, but I think pulley and keeping it is better. Improved dodging is tempting. I already have talismans actually. It's really good. It's just... I don't know, I use weapon better. Mighty Shot's good too. really actually don't have a ton of time. Because Rain of Arrows, I don't think it would be that effective. So even upgrading... Oh my god! We got it. That's it. That's it, baby. Oh my god. So we just got the Erdtree bow with Barrage and reduced skill FP cost, which doesn't really make too much of a difference because Barrage isn't like affected by that. But yeah, this is, it's... Yeah. It's the Erdtree bow. The Erdtree bow's always holy. Literally, I was like, excuse me, I would like to order the Erdtree bow, please. No. Charge attacks? I don't think this works, but I'll drop it because I feel like it'd be better for somebody. What was that item that was pinged? Eh. Ooh, winged sword insignia? Yo, I have this increased maximum FP. That might be actually best on Wilder if you have the space, but like anyone can take it, I don't care. Now I wish I'd taken improved dodging, admittedly, but it's whatever. I couldn't be sure that I'd get such a phenomenal drop. It's the freaking trolls. I should have realized. I heard it happening. I just didn't like parse. I'm just so excited about this get. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Missed, but that's okay. Ah, dude, stop sniping me. It's so rude. Okay, hang on, hang on. Can I aim at the... Should have read the other one, but I didn't want to get... Chat! Oh! I hate them! They are so annoying! God. Thank you. Thank you so much for the res. I was like specifically rushing to not let that happen. It didn't matter. Had a raider who used that primal glintstone blade talisman. Can you remind me what that does? Okay, we got time, but I am very scared of the goo. Oh shit, the other one had raised range damage. I should have done that. Oh fuck. It's whatever. I just don't want to get hit by a pot throwing troll. Have we already been there? I don't understand why that place. Or is it just a ping in a direction? You know what? I think I'd like to leave because I don't want to get sniped by a pot throwing troll and then the goo is coming and there's a double res. That like a double slot res that you guys need to do to get me, or I'm gonna have a level down. I just don't wanna risk it. I'm playing a little conservative because nothing that the trolls drop for me is more worthwhile than what I already have. What's that? Don't have poison or rot. Too bad. She hates us and we're annoying. I hate chat! There's gonna be DLC? Yeah. Yeah, we already know. There's a season pass with the deluxe edition, so... It's worth it. I got the deluxe on PC, but not on PlayStation. I don't know how much I'm going to play the game on PlayStation for a couple different reasons. One of which is that I've just been having some frustrating issues with my capture cards. So I'm very avoiding console games. The only time that I'm going to play a console game on stream, just to be specific, because the problems are for stream. I love my consoles otherwise. Is if I do an exclusive. So if I play like, you know, my Switch or something, or if I want to play Shadow of the Colossus or something, then I'll make it work. I'll play with it until I can get it to cooperate. But the other thing is that I canceled my PlayStation Online. I just haven't been using my PlayStation, and when I play offline games. So I'm like, I'm just gonna cancel it. I still have a month and a half of it. So we'll see. I still have time if I want to hop onto PlayStation and do a fresh run of this game. Turn into a PC gamer? Not really. I know it sounds odd, but the main reason that I play on PC is because I stream. That's really the be-all end-all. That's it. That's the only reason I have a PC. I would be fine with the console if I didn't stream. I would not be able to play Nightreign Online without PlayStation Online, yeah. Hate to see a Grey Worm, gotta be honest. But with Iron Eye, it should be relatively fine, except for the fact that that happens, and I hate it. No, actually, the Grundle is the weak point, but thank you for the backseating. I'm afraid there's no weaker point than the Grundle. Okay. I dodged a little late. I expected it, but I still mistimed it. He doesn't know about the Grundle. Does he know? Yo, Thanos Matt, thank you so much for 5 months. Welcome back. And wait a second, chat, and observe. Hang on. One moment when I get back over here. Okay. Barrage, no FP. Still works, baby. Cut your hair with that one. Oh, earbud fell out. I can't see. Oh my god. Chat, the Grundle counterattack. I didn't see that one coming. He hit me with his Grundle. Can you believe it? I didn't expect that. Lightning upon dodging will do. Here we go, baby. All right. Before we fight boss, I gotta pee. Be right back. run. Okay. What's this? What do I need? Gaming. Broken, no holy? That's okay. Damage is damage. The thing is, with me having holy, it should be fine, eh? Oh, sick. You know what? Yeah, I will take this. Thank you very much. I have this. Yeah, like I should, it's not very good, sorry. It's just, but no, I'm hoping that I will, with my hopeful continuous damage, I will be able to, hang on, I closed YouTube chat by accident. Oh, it's just when I come back, it's like a tab. Perfect. I'm hoping I will be able to do enough sacred damage that he will get, like, stunned. And then we just have to worry about damage, right? Maybe. Okay. Dude, I'm so pumped. I'm feeling really good about this run. So... I was about to say this will be my third clear, but let's not get ahead of myself. I'm still capable of throwing. Way too many trolls on PS5? Are they trolls or are they just new? They might not know. It should be easy, but I know hubris. Don't count your Night Lord kills until they're hatched. Let's go, best of luck. Thank you. Rondel is simultaneously safe and dangerous. It's true. Like, I totally get it, but we have to remember that a lot of people, like, this is a really, really, like, I have so much time in Elden Ring and I felt like a complete noob because it's a completely different game. So people with less time in Elden Ring, less knowledge about Elden Ring might be struggling even more. All right. Barrage. He's got the... whatever it is. I don't know if it's a debuff on him or what. Shit! I rolled into his attacks. That's the weakness with Barrage. What? I was doing my dodge! Okay, I'm a little scandalized. They have plat base Elden Ring. It's not very hard to platinum Elden Ring. It just takes some time. But really, it's actually a fairly easy plat, all things considered. It doesn't mean they know very much about Elden Ring. Okay, getting my stand bag. Oh, perfect. So really, you gotta remember, a lot of these people are probably really new. Maybe they got Elden Ring day one, Nightreign day one. Maybe they just got it today. Like, it's a lot to learn. So, I know it can be frustrating, but like, I implore you to be patient with your team. Okay, sorry, I'm just watching him to make sure to see who he's on. His barrage puts me in animation, so... Oh! I tried to dodge it. Maybe I should have gotten improved dodging, man. Honestly, I feel like I'm playing worse than I was with Wilder, with effectively very similar stuff, just less tanky. I don't know his timings yet. he's actually just kind of a dick, actually. You know what? Shit. Whoa! Whoa. Alright. On me? Question mark? No, he's just like summoning the sky to open up into goo. Alright, watch the ground, watch the ground. Oh, come on! Bro, really? I actually had like no warning there. That's a shame. Sometimes even when you know it's coming. So that's really cool. I didn't realize just how many elements he uses. It's the first time I've seen poison. Oh shit, he's teleporting! Okay, I'm just watching him. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, going for the res. Sorry, I was like playing it safe since he was on me. Dude, what the fuck? Why is the res going so slow? Oh my god, could it be because Barrage is out of FP that it actually is affecting the res damage? Question mark? Maybe FP is important for it. Out here living. Okay. Oh, what? Ah! That's really unfortunate. Sorry, this is what I mean. Like, I know I have what I wanted, but like, I haven't been playing very well. There is no Night Lord with poison. Well, no, he can poison you. Sentient Pest can poison you. He does like poison nebula stuff because he's a moth, right? Oh my god. Dude, that is so unfortunate. It was so close. But yeah, it does seem like he's capable of using everything. I wonder if it's because it's like the night is like combined. Do you know what I mean? I'm sad. I got absolutely smoked by so much stuff. I'm sad about it. He's a hard fight, but I'm still sad. It's like impossible to res once it's like 2 or 3. It's a terrible shame. That was a very good try. Sag, dude. The thing about that, even if you ult, it doesn't mean you can get the res because of the constant ground random AoEs, you know? Oh well. That's sad. GG though, gamers. Iron Eye squishier than Wilder. I think I got a little accustomed to being able to tank a hit with Wilder. Admittedly. Like, Iron Eye is so good, but I got hit by too much dumb stuff and died, and I wasn't able to, like, do my constant damage as I should be. Oh well, we run it back. Should wait like 20 seconds? Yeah, like, I think rezzing being hard, I don't mind, but I think it might be a little too hard with some of these bosses for sure. Because in my opinion, it's not about being clean, it's about recovery. So I like the ability to recover, and if reses get harder and harder, that like once it's like a double or triple res with some characters, it's simply impossible. But that's kind of why characters like Guardian and Revenant who res with their ult are so OP. Posture break the bosses way more. Yeah, I just wasn't able to do enough holy damage, honestly. I got hit too many times out of barrage. Not censored. What's your favorite fruit berry? I love watermelon. Honestly, that is a very strong component of Guardian and Revenant that they can res. Got framey during boss. Oh no. Yeah, try resetting. Hopefully that helps. That's a shame. Feeble. Well, improved incantations. Great to get on other teams. Any other characters. Saddened. Saddened by the loss. Especially since I'm still trying to figure out these remembrances. You know what I mean? Recluse damage is insane, but trying to revive your teammates on her is a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. I did notice that actually when I played her. It's just been so long. But we were talking about that earlier. I think that's part of the balance of the game though. The Guardian doesn't have as much damage output potential, but he can completely change a whole thing around by using his ult and rezzing everyone with 3 hits. Okay, my targeting is oops, so whatever. I'll take care of these little guys. But at the same time, it is a little frustrating, you know, to like fail and not be able to res. Like, it just sucks. I hate it. For Raider, probably. Improved attack power when two-handing. I will bring it to you then. I mean, you might have better stuff already, but I can't imagine you already have 6 weapons. Like Rain of Stars. I mean, Rain of Stars is really good. Wait, sorry. Isn't Rain of Stars like the beam? Isn't that really good? Shouldn't refill all 3 segments? I personally do agree that getting like a slight like more time makes sense. Okay, where... Were you guys open at Everjail? Oh my god, I did not see that ping. I apologize. Coming. Can't believe I got barrage on the Erdtree bow and I threw so hard. Oh, sad. Oh well. I'll just have to get it again. Deplete one of the segments, it shouldn't refill. Not all the way, I agree. I think that if you get like 1 segment, let's say it's like 3 segment, you get 1 down. Yeah, I think that's a fair thing. Or that it should give you more time before it depletes, just generally. Because like even then, yes, Guardian and Revenant can res, but those are only 2 characters out of 8. And they also need to have their res up. And I don't know Guardian's ult, but Revenant's ult is expensive. It takes a long time to recharge. I think I'll grab improved affinity attack power. Because I'm just really banking on getting holy, but if I don't get holy, at least I have magic, right? Yeah, let's go to the merchant. Guardian seems relatively fast. I think it's definitely faster. But I don't know yet, I'll have to play him. Although Revenants, of the characters that I played, has the most expensive all by far. Ooh, that could be good. Stone Sword Key? As well? Sick. And then we should go here. At least I think that was a Stone Sword Key. I'm just guessing because it was purple. Think they'll release more characters later? I don't know. I would love that, but I'm honestly not sure because there's... Lore-wise, there's 8 graves. Oh. I kind of thought Leonine was here, but I don't know why I thought that because Leonine's never here. Where is Leonine? There he is. The risk I took was calculated, but boy am I bad at math. And I also thought that Misbegotten was my ally. Oh shit! Definitely what you might call some misplays at this time. Said they will in the DLC? I don't know that they specifically mentioned that though. They said more characters and bosses? They did? Neat. I wonder how they're gonna put that in then. Are they gonna add more grave markers? Or they could be related to characters that we already know based on lore. I know lore is secondary, but I think there's a way to fit it in. Do we not have a Stone Sword Key? Oh. Is there any other purple equipment that can be dropped? Because I could have sworn I saw a purple equipment. Target my ally, please. Son of a... Oh boy. Physics! Okay, my bad. It was an assumption. And you know what they say about assumptions. Totally forgot about physics. I think I'll take stamina recovery speed, actually. Ooh, Ironized Bow +2 with Barrage. However, no, we don't have an Executor. And really, I know Rivers of Blood does a lot of damage, but it doesn't do as much as like, hang on, this, I think this is better. It doesn't do as much damage as, you know, it would if the thing bled, but it does a lot of stagger damage. I don't know. I'm just trying to think in terms of Dex and Arcane. I don't think either of the two characters we have here would have been good with Rivers of Blood. Yeah, I used Rivers with Duchess as well. Like I would have dropped it if we had a Duchess or an Executor, someone who can benefit from it. But these two, their scaling just won't make it as effective, even without the Bleep Rock. It still does a lot of damage. It's kind of why Rivers of Blood is so nasty. is because a lot of what makes it strong has nothing to do with bleed. It is mostly a dex weapon, so it's good on Duchess. It's best on Executor. Like, it's fucking arguably best in slot on Executor. There might be something else. But his scaling, he's S scaling in Arcane. Oh, right, like, I could use it, but I wouldn't want to. Oh, shit. I'm taking it. Halo Scythe gamers? Race while walking? Oh no. That's nasty. Like, all in all, that might be worth. Just gonna ping. Is anyone using incantations? Probably not. I'm gonna stick with the bow, but for the final boss, Halo Scythe might be one of the best. Good damage plus holy. And scaling will be good. Relics when you switch weapons, you change effects. Pretty neat. Haven't run that one yet, but I have to try it. Why is Equilibrious Beast so hard? He really is, isn't he? I think it doesn't bother me as much because I find him fun. As usual, I don't care if something's challenging as long as I'm having fun with it. Because it's not about that, it's about fun. Most of my complaints about bosses, I know a lot of people, like, you know, bad actors will be like, you don't like it because it's hard. No, dude, I don't like it because I'm not having fun with it, you big silly. He's by far my favorite fight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's for Raider. Sorry, Raider. Wrong ping. Wait, no, you're sorry. You're not two-handing. I apologize. I read it wrong. I read it wrong. Never mind. But it might still be good if you decide to two-hand. It just, the two-hand scaling is so good for strength, so... But... Huh. I don't think this will work for me. Runs where he gets absolutely crushed and others that were miserably slow. Yeah, honestly. It's funny. I think a lot of things are like that, but admittedly, Libra, I've had runs where, like, my first clear on him, I had Rivers of Blood and Moonveil, and I had dual-wielding increased power, so and my team was about as strong as me. He did nothing. Are you two-handing? Yeah, but, like, I don't know what to drop. Everything else is pretty poggy. Where are my wraiths? Oh, there they are. Wow, I have to be like walking. Nope, this game is pure PvE, no PvP. Duskbloods. Wait for that. I did walk into that attack. I'm out here living, bitch. Oh my god, saved. Can I give a tip on walking? Yeah, sure. Improve dodging! You walk when you're in barrage mode, you can't. That's why I was doing alternating there. I wasn't using barrage and I was using barrage alternatingly because if I was walking while firing, then I was activating my wraiths. Although, actually, it looks like I'm not. A little finicky. Why am I carrying Executor Blade? Because reduced skill FP cost. It's when you manually aim. Ah. Neat. Yeah, barrage you can't move, unfortunately. And when you heal and walk, it works. Yeah, that tends to be where my walking procs occurs when I heal. Yeah. No dumb PvP. Hardcore disagree. PvP is the lifeblood of these games and keeps them alive. This game is very different in structure. Just so you know, I am a diehard PvPer, and I think PvPers are hot. Totally not biased because I am one, but I mean, even not me, they're hot. So, you know, just so you know where I stand on the matter. Also, PvP is unbelievably fun for both people. You just really, and I do mean this respectfully, you just gotta take the stick out of your butt. I'm telling you. Too many people, they like lose their shit. They'll fight Godric and die like 82 times. They'll be like, oh, no big deal. And then they die one time to an invader. And they'll be like, what the fuck? Fuck you, Florian! You know, they just like lose their minds. Like just remove the stick from your beehole. And have some fun with it. I freaking love PvP. I remember the first time I was invaded, I was so panicked that I rolled off a cliff and died. It was fucking hilarious. And then I was like, this is amazing. I have to do this more. And it started a long relationship with PvP. I like this game isn't PvP, but just so you know where I stand on the matter, because I don't want to get any of those anti-PvP people on the stream. Because when I start invading again, y'all is going to be pissed. Also, half my friends are PvPers. Hey Riot, P, Ouroboros, Chase. Do I need this? Continuous HP recovery never seems to work for me. Bombing one invader would be neat. Not in this game. It just doesn't work with the genre, in my opinion. But then, we also have Dustbloods coming out. I'm really curious about that one. Trolling NPCs with DS2. I know! I love Dark Souls 2 NPC invaders. They bring so much life into the game. There's a lot of people who still don't realize those are NPCs because of how they program them. And I really find that impressive. Because years after the game goes offline, like 50 years from now, people are going to be able to play Dark Souls 2 and be like, wow, is this what it was like back in the day? And yeah. Subjective on both? For what? Like, of course, PvP enjoyment is subjective, but my problem is that people are always like, invaders are so mean, they bully you. And it's like, bro, when I was a brand new player, when I was playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and I got invaded, I was like, yo, this is fucking sick and terrifying, but sick and really neat, and I love that this is a function. At first, I was scared of it, but then I realized how cool it can be. And I decided to try it, and I had so much fun with it, you know? So all these people who are like, oh, PvP bad, it's like, you don't really get to speak for everybody. Being invaded is actually really... Holy fuck. No barrage, but still. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. I don't know what to drop. I want to keep the Halo Scythe, but I just got the freaking Erdtree bow, dude. It doesn't have barrage, but Mighty Shot might be better because it might be better. I would like to be invaded while I'm playing solo. I do hope they return to that. However, what's really interesting is Nightreign and Duskbloods appear to be ways for them to explore concepts that they unfortunately lost in Elden Ring. For people who've only played Elden Ring, you don't know that there are things that are missing because you only have played that game. So you kind of don't feel the absence of things. And one of the biggest losses in Elden Ring that was basically, I would argue, the price paid for it being open worlds is covenants. And covenants are such a cool function. I miss them quite a bit. It's a huge loss not having them in this game. But then, with the interview for Duskbloods, it looks like that's what they're trying to re-explore, the concept of covenants. And we might see a return to something like that. I don't know yet, but it really does, like, it struck me during the interview with Miyazaki. Something is always lost in these games. To try out other things. But it's the experimentation that's so fun. This could be very helpful if someone doesn't have Holy. Like, this would be game-changing. If you hold one of them, of course, you need only one weapon, but I think that could be fucking huge. Hey, Avo! Thanks for 6 months! Covenant of the Blue on PvP and Sun on co-op? Which game? Blues are pretty neat in Dark Souls 3. Not in fucking Elden Ring, though. Fix doesn't apply when offhand? Really? Oh, you're right. Oh, that's a shame. No, I think you're right. I forgot how that one works. It only applies to that weapon, not the... yeah. Yeah, welcome back. Thanks for 6 months. How's it going? No, Elden Ring has no covenants. Elden Ring has trash, is the problem. Blues are the worst. Blues are a... This is what bothers me, like one of my main complaints about Elden Ring, is they brought a function from Dark Souls 3, but without any of the spice of 3. Dark Souls 3 has some really cool covenants and amazing PvP functionality, but they just brought in blues and didn't even give them a cost? Blues are bad. Blues are the fucking worst. Like, they're actually the fun police. They're like, hey, are you having fun in here? It will never cease to irritate me that they took out the coolest parts of Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring, but they brought back blues. Here's a reminder as well on how invasions work in Elden Ring, because this is unique to Elden Ring, by the way. When you summon in Elden Ring, you are opting into PvP. That's how it works. Now you may be like, but I'm not opting into PvP. I don't want to be invaded. Well, congratulations, you are. In previous Souls games, opting in, it was becoming human or ember. The only way to summon someone was to become human/ember. And that was also what got you invaded. It put you into the invasion pool. So you might have a co-op partner, or you might just be alone. You could be invaded alone in other titles. So blues, as you can imagine, made sense. Oh, I'm embered and it's my first playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm nervous. I've been invaded. Okay, I have someone coming in now. You know what blues are? In Elden Ring? Gankers without friends. Omega sad. Makes no sense. The only way to get invaded is to either opt in, and that has a completely different vibe, or be already with a friend or two. It's crazy. It does it, like, there's so many. I love Elden Ring PvP very much, but I really think that they weren't even fucking thinking with some of their decision makings. It's terrible. So a blue, keep in mind what a blue is. Invader is alone. Walking into a fight with most often 3 other people. And you know you're doing it. And then you finally kill one of those 3. It's a 2-on-1. Okay, evened up the odds. No, a blue just came in. Congratulations, the 3-on-1 became a 4-on-1. And you think blues are the good guys here? Come on, be for real. You're a ganker, but you don't have friends. And that's okay. But just be for real. There's none of this like, oh, I'm protecting the innocent. Not in Elden Ring. There are no innocents. Be honest with yourself and me. Now, keep in mind, once again, in Dark Souls 3, blues are really neat. They function, they make sense within the structure of the game. Because you want to know something else? If you have 2 friends, there's also 2 invaders. If you have 1 friend, there's only 1 invader. Well, there's a few other rules because of other covenants. But generally, online was 6 players, not just 4. So it's become so crazy chaotic. I miss Dark Souls 3 release PvP so much. Cool. I miss purples. I miss purples so much, chat. I love purple. I was always a purple. Purples could fight everybody. They're playing while reading chat. I've gotten more comfortable, but also, frankly, Iron Eye is really just like fire weapon. Who cares about PvP? I know that was a bit ago because I was talking, but like, a lot of people. And unfortunately, it's a real shame what Elden Ring has done to the PvP discourse. Like, people always hated invaders, but now it's like straight up toxic. It's really funny that like I'm using a function of the game and people come into the chat to like talk shit, and it's like, aren't you invading my streamer? People get really weird about it because they don't know how it used to work. It's a real shame. Are they up there? Mad Spirit, either help or kill. And the thing is, they just want to kill anybody, so it doesn't matter. Oh, he's over here. I just like being a purple. Dia's 2 Covenants. Dia's 2 Covenants were even cooler. I just haven't engaged with them as much because I played Dark Souls 2 very late. You know when I like pretended to rage and screamed really loud? I think I actually gave myself a headache because I was like, I actually hurt my head. I was just doing it for a bit. No. Hate watchers are the Souls equivalent of invaders. Yeah, I would get people coming into my stream being like, why are you PvPing? I hate you, you suck. And I'm like, you don't see the irony. You don't see the irony of me using a game function and you come in here knowing what is happening here and complaining about it. Like, you really don't see. And the thing is, they keep coming back. We had people who were ban evading, so they make a new account just to come back to talk more shit the other day. And it's like, oh my god. I invade to bring some joy into people's lives. And mine, but also theirs. Because honestly, I'm really fun to fight. I know, I fought myself in my Mimic tier? Oh my god, I had so much fun. They should thank me for invading. Also, it's Dancer. Yay! Alright, mighty shot, remember. And... I was kind of hitting her in the grundle, yes. Yeah, keep on spinning, Dancer. Ooh, very fast res. Mighty Shot seems really strong, but I also have improved ranged weapon attacks, improved skill attack power. I see, okay. And if you don't like PvP, I hope you're still excited to watch me play Duskbloods, because let me tell you, I can't wait. Alright, not too close, but still. Oh my god, chat, my heart is pounding. Been winning today? We got one dub, and then it's sort of been some struggling, but that's okay, I'm having fun. Like a ton of fun. I just really am trying to get these remembrances done, but I'm not really sure how they work yet, so... It's also going to be some learning, most definitely. Whee! Hate engaging in PvP. I love watching it. Is this a strange stance to have? I don't think so. I often enjoy watching games that I don't have much interest in playing, so I don't think it's that dissimilar. Honestly, as much as I love PvP, it's also very stressful. Like, it really is. It's hard to walk into 3 people who are using really scary, crazy stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's intimidating. Sometimes it's really stressy. And then not to mention, you have to deal with the fact that a lot of people come into chat to PvP you. So you're sitting there, engaging in a really stressful thing that's also, like, fun, but, like, stressful. And you also deal with, like, chat PvP. The multitasking is crazy. Oh, shit. Oh. His things are so timed to roll catch you. I always get roll caught by his ass. Not a single win in 4 days? Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that. It's tough. I feel like my win rate isn't particularly high, but I also am learning. I have to get better. It's gonna take some time. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The problem with Mighty Shot. Good stuff.
Guardian, you saved my life with that one. Thank you. Where, boss? Ah. He's going. Okay, what element is this? Okay, alright. Poison, probably? Oh, wow, I wasn't looking at you, but you, like, teleported to me. What up, gamer? And... Shoo! Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Not today, you big silly. I know it was really greedy to be like right next to him, but like it worked out. Get him, gamers. Holy shit though. That was easy. Like, well done. We made him look easy. Good job, everybody. Holy crap. Wow, I love Iron Eye. Like, I know I've said it before, but I love Iron Eye. Primordial Night Lord's Rune. Woo. Okay. Okay. Let's freaking go. I'm so pumped. You know how a lot of people in, like, with Radahn, they're, like, huge Radahn fans, and they say, like, I get a lot of comments, they're like, you just don't like Radahn because he's hard. Imagine if that was the discourse around invaders. Like, I would personally love that. You only hate invaders because you're bad. You only hate invaders because they're hard. I would love that. I think that'd be very funny. To just see that sort of, like, PvE vitriol emerging against the people who hate PvP. It would be entertaining. Wait, excuse me? Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. Clenched dagger. Okay, I have thoughts, but first we're gonna watch. Truly wield the blade. Yes. I think I understand what the difference is here. I think I realize what the missing puzzle piece is, eh? Not much of a corpse, huh? So he's those who live in death.
The night is far from over.
I love his edgelord's voice. Amazing. Any idea on who that is? I don't yet know, but I think I don't know. I don't know if we will know, but I thought maybe it's no, I don't have any thoughts yet. You killed him? I did. But what does this mean for the ending? Nothing. That's it? Okay. Because, well, we didn't end the night. Because now we get to stay alive. Hang on. Okay, I think I understand what I did differently here. Because we killed him. Oh my god. Memory fragment found. So, okay. I was right. We had to defeat the Night Lord. A report written by the Iron Eye addressed to the Fellowship. Isolde, my custodian, you were the finest guardian one could hope for. I desired freedom from the yoke of the Fellowship only because you showed me it was possible. I have only gratitude for you, Master. For now, my night shall never end.
Yeah, we killed John Nightreign. That's crazy. So it's just Iron Eye but covered in blood. I'm into it personally. So this is a night that will carry on forever. Look at his fucking eyes, Chad. That's another difference. His eyes are not so glowy. I don't really think it has anything to do with the Golden Order. I truly think that what he said was true. He doesn't want to be under anyone's yoke. Here he is free. Like, I really do think it's that simple. I don't think those who live in death would have any interest in the Golden Order. I don't think a group of assassins would have any particular interest in it either. I think that this was him, a weapon used for other people's purposes, an assassin who is told what to do, where to go, and who to kill, and then when they are finished, they are disposed of. That's what the Fellowship is. He's finally going, I make my own path now. I can be free if the night continues. I don't think this is anything with ideology. I think this is simply, I would like to stay alive, no matter who I have to kill. Interesting character, Iron Eye. I love the glowy eyes. That's so sick. Okay. So, I have two thoughts. So keep in mind, his weapon wasn't glowy or anything. Those who live in death are felled by the order. They will never rise again. So it didn't glow or anything. He just used his dagger to stab him. This was my first clear with Iron Eye, so I'm uncertain. I don't want an answer. Just I'm gonna test a few things. I'm uncertain if it's because I brought this relic with me, or if it's because just that's Iron Eye's like whole goal, because I completed his remembrance. I'm honestly not sure. But the fact that that guy is sort of like I mean, he's a corpse for all intents and purposes. At least that's my read on the situation. I don't really think this has anything to do with, yeah. The Scions of the Fellowship are fated to be disposed of once they play their part. Thus I had a dream to wrest the power of the night and bend the rules which govern our realm. The Scions' rays would wander through an endless night, fighting on, a night that would never break for their sake I desired. That's it. That's really what this is about. It has nothing to do with any other faction. It just... Isolde wanted the Fellowship to be free, and Iron Eye succeeded. That guy is meant to be Isolde? So, I'm not sure, but Isolde is a typical woman's name? So, I don't know if we meet Isolde. At all. Really. I don't think it's a masculine name. Some names are masculine and feminine, right? Like Alex, right? But like, I think that Isolde is probably a woman. Okay. So now I have some thoughts then. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to beat him with Wilder again. It's doable! It's just like, I think I may know what they have to do based on that. I think I needed to bring a relic, right? Like, I think the Iron Eye relic may have been important there, because that relic, if we imbue our weapon with it, can kill things that normally can't be killed. That's the whole premise. So I gotta bring like... Oh wait, hang on, real quick. I'm gonna read this Night Lord rune finally, and we can take a good look at it. So, looking at it, a circle, obviously, right? I gotta say, isn't that sort of reminiscent of something that we saw near the end of Ronnie's ending? I'm not saying it's the same thing. I don't think they are, but like, interesting to know. Moon-like. Although, less like a moon and more like an absence of a moon, or perhaps a dark moon. A thing with the properties of a great rune harbored by the primordial Night Lord. A thing with the properties of a great rune. The cutting-gifted tribe anticipated the coming night and spent many a moon planning its prevention, concluding that their only chance of success was to cheat a god. They had glimpsed what they should not. The very sin of the Erd Tree. For their trespass, so were they punished. Going back to the text that I posted on the Elden Ring channel. The ways of cutting point to the deep woods. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and rise. The way of cutting points to Windwhale Knoll. The very sin of the Erd Tree. But like the sin committed against the Erd Tree or the sin of the Erd Tree? And which god? This is so general. Interesting. The color changed too. This is going in the lore bank. Christian original sin, for sure. We definitely have some original sin stuff. FromSoft loves the first sin. We have the first sin of Gwyn in Dark Souls. It's kind of the central aspect of the entire trilogy. We have the DLC, or not the DLC, the Scholar of the First Sin, right? Now in Elden Ring, we also have another first sin. The first sin is different, but there is always a first sin. But the phrasing there is so vague, and I love it, but like I'm not sure where to put this yet. Especially since we're also talking about convoluted timelines. And we've never heard about this cutting tribe. At least not in so many words, but... What if... I don't know. I'm not willing to make any huge jumps here. But I will say it is rather interesting that Marika and the shaman seem to be very much associated with trees and branches and all these things. Like her signature spell is, we see in the DLC, the tree planted. What if that's her tribe's combination with another power, like the beast, the elder beast? Yeah, elder beast. Elden beast? Elden beast. This is also quite reminiscent of Erd Tree Burial. And Erd Tree Burial being the thing of the lands between under Marika suggests that it's something associated with Marika herself. She's always been associated with trees and leaves. Look at the item Marika's Mischief, aka the Mimic Veil. I truly believe, and I think there's almost no argument, the reason it's called Marika's Mischief as a sub-name is because Marika likely made it, and if you look at it, it looks like it's made of leaves, like golden leaves. We know she's a craftsman. I think it's pretty inarguable that she was a creator of things. Hence why she has a hammer. Marika's hammer, despite not doing any fighting, is because it's a crafting hammer, a blacksmithing hammer. But I think she also created other things, but it's really interesting. Oh no, I don't know if the cutting tribe is like meant to refer to Marika's people that we know as the shaman. I don't know, but the cutting tribe, like cutting as in like cutting of a tree, but not cutting like making a cutting. So if you want to propagate a plant or a tree, what you do is you take a cutting of it. And what this is, and I'm not like an expert, but you take a piece of it and then plant that first probably I think in water, so then it'll grow roots, and then you can take that and propagate a new plant without having to grow from seed or anything like that. It helps it grow faster, and it basically allows you to make one plant into many. So the idea of a cutting is strongly associated with plants. And then of course we also have grafting, which is a similar concept, but a twisted, dark version of it. But what else is grafted? Trees. I think there might be some evidence that the cutting tribe is not new at all. Urge burial that your body is with the roots, not in coffins. Yes. Except the difference is that these people are not being returned to the tree in any way, shape, or form. They are meant to stay in the coffins, hence why they are kept in coffins, but nonetheless they are buried at roots. There's a reason that they're not buried among the roots, because then the roots would slowly, you know, they would decay. But here, they're meant to sort of be imprisoned here, in a way. That's a really good question. Whether Radagon or Marika came first. I would argue Marika. But even then, I think that Radagon... I don't know. I still think... Okay, no matter what, whether you believe that they were always... that Radagon came from Marika, I think it has something to do with the jar ritual. Something like that. Also, the fact that she's a blacksmith is really interesting, considering that smithing was an art created by the fire giants first. So I think it's really interesting that she is one as well. It's sort of not too much talked about aspects of her lore, but like, if she doesn't do fighting, why does she have a hammer? For creation. There's no other question. Like, there is no question. So she has knowledge from her enemies. And I really think this could have something to do with the jar ritual, right? This may be where Radagon came from, or it could just be that he is sort of an aspect of her personality. The opposite of her. Erebus. She is creation, he is destruction. She is flexible, he is rigid, sort of thing, right? Radagon's origins are very nebulous, but one thing I think is inarguable is that at some point in time, they were separated from one another. I think almost definitely because of that line that Marika says to Radagon, "Thou art yet to become me." I think that when Radagon was with Renala, and when he was fighting on the southern front, he was separated from her. They were not in one body. Why? I think this could have something to do with like they needed to be separated to grow separately and then to be recombined. That's my read on it, but I think they were definitely for a period of time separated. Could have something to do with separating elements so that they can strengthen themselves too as part of an alchemical process. Which came first, chicken or the egg? Sort of, but I really think that Marika is the core of it. Radagon came from her, not the other way around. Anyway. Very intriguing lore. I still don't know where to put everything. I need to think about it, but let's do another run because... Oh, wait, shit. Oh my god, I almost queued again without putting on the damn relic. I'm gonna try a run with the relic. I think that could be making the difference. But which relic is it? Like, I equipped it for Iron Eye because it's, like, good for him. Is red. The silver tier. It's sort of his important story relic. And I brought I brought Iron Eye's important story relic. And I think it may have made a difference. I don't find any good yellows. Sculptor left a message, but the difference about that statue is it was made when Radagon was recombined with Marika, when he left Renala. When he went to Leyndell, that's when they were recombined, for certain. This is good. Starting armament deals holy damage. Like, it's better than nothing. And then, which one do I like on him? Is it the pocket watch that was good? Oh, God. No. I like the pocket watch, though. Wait, there was one that I like with him. Was it the pocket? Hang on. Oh, this one, the Grand Tranquil Scene. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah. Grand Tranquil Scene. No. Well, they're all freaking Grand Tranquil Scenes, aren't they? Can I organize by green? Okay. Wait, did I favorite it? Yeah? Nah, didn't favorite it. I gotta sell some of these for sure. Oh, this one. Favorite. There we go. Okay. Oh. Keyword search. I love that. Is Trina and Mikola different beings at one time? That's another question that's very interesting because we don't actually get much information on the nature of Mikola and Trina at all. However, what I will say also is that I believe that Mikola discarding Trina also suggests that Marika and Radigan were separated for a time, because we know that Mikola is following in Marika's footsteps, and I think that him discarding Trina is a part of that. However, he considered Trina to be a weakness, so when he discarded her into a pit from whence she could never return, right? However, Marika did not do this to Radigan. She discarded him, but not with the intent of separating forever, with the intent of eventually recombining. It may have been sort of inevitable that she had to, but that's the difference, is that even this part of herself that sort of ended up being a problem was not truly abandoned by her, because he couldn't be. But Mikola really did try to get rid of Trina for good. I always think of the concept of like people contain multitudes, right? Like that's really what I think is going on here. Without his love, Mikola became something that is loveless. So what did Marika discard when she discarded Radigan? With having those aspects of herself separated into someone else, that might have changed her, which is part of the reason she is a being of pure creation, a being of bestowing gifts and stuff like that. She doesn't hurt anyone. Like, I know she engages in wars, but I'm talking about herself. She does not do any harm. She gives blessings, gifts, healing, and buffs. That's it. And she creates things, I guess, like the Elden Ring. She's able to shatter it. It's her only act of creation. Her only act of destruction, I mean. But the reason that Radigan is never able to fix it despite trying is that he is a being of pure destruction. He can't create anything, can't fix anything. Trina being seen in the physical world? Once she's discarded, she is, but that's a good point. We only know for sure. Well, we can't be sure. It's sort of weird. Like, did she appear in the waking world, or I don't know. It doesn't seem like Trina was able to take over the way that Radigan does with Marika, but we don't know. We have so many questions about this. It's sort of like we have to look at Marika and Radigan, and then we can get some information about Mikola and Trina, but even then, they seem quite distinct, because Trina loves Mikola despite being abandoned, because she is pure love. She cannot despise him, and wants the best for him even after being discarded so cruelly. That's another thing. If you look at Radigan's lore, any item associated with him, a lot of them come from Renala's area, like the one talisman with him. He tries desperately to get as much knowledge as he can for himself in an effort to become complete, because he is always going to be missing something, but he's never able to do this. So that's what his main effort is, and that's, if anything, that's why he gets with Renala. I don't think he ever loved her, because I don't actually think he's capable of love. Because love and kindness stayed with Marika. So the reason that he went with Renala was to gain something. Maybe he did love her, but I don't think he did because he abandoned her too easily. Okay, gamers. I'm gonna do another run, but I'm gonna BRB. We're back. Okay, hello. I'm back. Let's get it. Maybe Moog and Morgoth are also one? No. No, it seems to be something very unique to particular individuals. I don't think it's a coincidence that Radigan is... So, here's something about Radigan. He has many kids, right? But we hardly know anything about his relationship with any of them except for Mikola. And there's a very good reason for that. They exchange gifts with one another. He bestows... I forget who gives who what, but the Rings of Light spell, I think, was initially a gift from Mikola to Radigan, or the reverse. Now I'm forgetting. Either way, the point is they have a relationship. The only time we ever hear Radigan with his kids ever is with Mikola. And I think there's a reason for that, because if Radigan is obsessed with his order, then that means that Mikola is a way for him to enhance it. Marika is a problem. He is constantly needing to subdue her, and I think he succeeds. Radigan succeeds in this because of the Elden beast, right? So they managed to keep Marika under control, but Mikola would be able to be like Marika, but better, if Radigan can, you know, convince him to be like, yay, Golden Order. But Mikola takes his own path. So, in other words, Morad and Moog are not anywhere on the list to have other halves as far as we know. This seems to be very specific. Even Melania doesn't seem to be able to have the same thing. Maybe they do, but also the thing about Mikola is he has a lot of knowledge as well. The DLC sort of makes him look like a bit of a nitwit, to be honest. But in base game, he knows a lot of things other characters don't seem to, right? So Millicent is interesting because she appears to be, she is Melania's daughter, but also an aspect of her at the same time. So that's sort of the difference. Trina is not, or Radigan, they are not described as children, but Millicent specifically sort of is and describes herself that way, daughters of Melania. But the birth of all of those children was more like a rot plant blooming, not like a traditional pregnancy. So it's really interesting. But there is something with Melania for sure. I think hers has more to do with her being a vessel for rot, though. To be honest. Because that's where a lot of her power comes from. She suppresses her power. She's very powerful on her own. Melania is able to contest peak strength Radon without using her rot powers. Like, she's literally like... She's that fucking good. Bro has his 2 swords, his super magic, all of his crazy gravity sorceries. She has a sword. And she can contest him. But they're evenly matched. But even then, just saying, she's fucking OP. She... when she uses her rod stuff, she's even stronger. But she doesn't want to because she despises that part of herself because it causes her incredible pain, you know? Anyway, okay, Qin. Qin with Wildy. Five daughters, I believe. 5 daughters, if I remember correctly. I think there's 5 total. But yeah, exactly. Also, we learn from Millicent that she represents Melania's, effectively her pride in resisting the Scarlet Rot, which she gives up in order to defeat Radon under Mikola's orders, which even... The more and more I think about what he did to her to abandon her, but of course he abandoned her. He gave up his love. He doesn't love his sister anymore at that point in time. He's incapable of love, right? But nonetheless, it bothers me so much that she did that for him. She defeated Radon because that was as part of Mikola's plan. And keep in mind, in my opinion, Radon was in on it. Radon agreed to this. So Melania was effectively a puppet to fulfill their wishes and then was abandoned. It breaks my heart for her. I don't know, though. There's lots of different interpretations, that's for certain. Hey, thanks for the follow. The one weaponizing love is incapable of feeling it. Yeah, exactly. That's a big part of his hubris as well. It's really striking. Radon wanted a worthy opponent? Yes. I am one of the people who believes that Radon agreed to the plan with Mikola. And as a result, Melania going over to fight him was not like, we have to take out this scary Radon guy. It was literally like him being like, I want to fight a cool death, which is another reason why he had Jaren. He asked Jaren to make sure that if he dies cool as fuck. Because he was planning to die. He knew he had to for Mikola's plan. But he wasn't just gonna go easy. So, it's another interesting case in that Melania's bloom destroyed Caelid, and she definitely is responsible for it. But the thing is, she did it under someone else's orders. It's a very similar thing to Marika with Godfrey and Mesmer. All the destruction that was wrought by their hands was under her orders. So who is more culpable? Both of them. Melania is not blameless in it. But what's really interesting is the DLC also showed us that it's not just Melania that is culpable and Mikola that's culpable. It's Radon. He agreed to have his own land destroyed as long as he could have a cool fight. That's all Radon cares about, is becoming Elden Lord and fighting. He gets both. Like, seriously, that's the best trade deal for him. Ooh, nice! Let's go. Healy got seduced tricked like everyone else. The thing is, what does Radon want? Really though, tell me what Radon wants. What do we learn about him throughout the game? Because what he wants is to become Elden Lord. So if Mikola was like, hey, I'm gonna make you Elden Lord, why would he need to be seduced? That's kind of the thing. Look at Letta. Letta, who is this Sunstreaky, by the way? Letta is mind controlled by Mikola, but when she's unmind controlled, she still loves Mikola. We learn from her that we do not, like, just because you're mind controlled by Mikola doesn't mean you're very different. Except even then, Radon doesn't want his horse. Left it in the lands between. Radon wants his horse the way that Mikola wants Melania. Not that much. Morgoth just ganked me while I was riding a bird? No way, really? Became a gravity nerd for his horse? Yes. And Mikola cured Melania of her rot, and then they were both abandoned. What's your point? Seriously. Think Mikola would have come back for his sister? No, he wouldn't have. You remember his dialogue when you fight him? I do. I remembered it a lot. I heard it a lot. He thanks... I forget his exact quote. If someone has the exact quote, feel free to correct it. But he thanks 2 people. The Erdtree Faithful or something like that. Basically referring to the player character. And then he says, and my loyal blade. Now, who is his blade, do you think? What are we pinging? Yeah, you can grab the Beeble. Who is the person who says, I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, about 80,000 times when you fight her? So who could he be referring to? Now, the reason he thanks them, thanks us, because we helped him by killing, you know, Radon, by killing Morgoth, or Moog, sorry, all this stuff, right? But the other thing, why would he be thanking her? He basically says, songs will be sung of you. Now, Mikola is not doing this to be honorable. He's doing this because he's talking shit. He's like, wow, thank you so much for helping me. When I kill your dumbass, I'll remember, like, you will be remembered in song. He is not coming back from Melania. He's literally saying, thanks so much. I'll remember you. Toodles. Some people think that he was referring to us with his loyal blade, and I'm like, yo, did you not fight Melania 1,000 times like I did? Did she not kill you for 12 plus hours? I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Who is there? Like, there's only one blade! Really though, he doesn't care anymore because he's lost his love, Chad. Maybe at some point Mikola would have been the one to go back for Melania, but not the one that we encountered. He doesn't love anyone or anything anymore. He's just what he is. Now, it only took me like an hour. Lies. So difficult finding 3 competent people to complete a run? Are you on PC? Use password RAF. No, it can be really tough though. I have all of my runs, chat, I wanted to prove that it could be done on PC. All of my first completes with the bosses were done with random queue, no chat. I wanted to show that we could do it with rando queue. We did. Now, Mikkel is complicated. I think by the end he's become what he swore to destroy sort of shit. But in the end, he kind of has good intentions, just like Marika. But it'd be like that sometimes. That's hubris, baby. Oh shit. I forgot the goose coming. What do I need, by the way? Holy? I guess? Wait, where's this Miranda Blossom? Oh, it's in the goo. Yeah. Let's grab the flask and then let's do this, evil camp, maybe. Is the monk's blade, flame blade, a fucking curved greatsword? I think so. Now I like the invader system in this game? Okay, chill, PvE.
Wow, what a PvE gamer.
It's actually, you know what? Like, real talk though, it really does endlessly entertain me that I've sort of become like that I like PvP in these games. Because I love everything about these games. Because I don't really like PvP. I'm normally like not a PvP gamer. I don't play any PvP games. I don't really like competing with other people. I prefer PvE stuff. But like with this game, sorry, with Souls and stuff, with Elden Ring, I love it. Last and not so evil camp then. Oh right, yeah. Well, I kind of went to evil camp, so can we do evil camp first? Holy fucking shit! Oh, fuck, what? Dude, I would have had to jump perfectly there. What is hitting me? Oh, it must be Executor. And by Executor, I mean one of the invaders. Ah! Dude, I can't get this jump going. Fuck. Is there an Iron Eye here? Night Hunter! There you are, you little weenie. Oh god! Coming! What's my L2? Ah! Oh, there's the Night Executor here too? Shit is going awry. Yo, good res. This is the most chaotic evil camp I've ever seen. Iron Eye, you fucker! Come to me. Focus his Iron Eye. He's like 1. He's 1! Ah! Oh, never mind. He's dead. Okay, where's Executor? Coming! Parry this, you freaking casual! Ah! Damn! Florian, go back to your game. Dude, I absolutely cannot do these jumps. Like, I feel like I've never... Oh my god. Gaming. Royal Greatsword, I think, is pretty good. Is the goo really here already? Aw, man. Oh well. No, it's just AI. It's just AI. I'm making a joke. There's there's an enemy. Wait, where's the jumpy pad? Oh, wow. Oh, you guys got it? GG. I'm like leaving. Mainly because I get lost. I'm gonna ping the level up place. You know, in Dark Souls 2, you get invaded by NPCs, but they invade at random times, and there's still people who don't know they're NPCs. So there's this meme with someone, they posted on the subreddit. They're like, yo, Florian, if you're in here, suck one. Stop fucking invading me. And then someone commented, are you sure it's not Forlorn? And they're like, don't tell me it's an NPC. Yeah, dude really got so pissed about an AI invader that he went to Reddit. And it's like my favorite shit on the internet. So the point is, they're AI, but like, damn, people get heated. You figured out? I did. I did. I love Maldron. Maldron is like my best friend. We should probably, and by we I mean like I should probably like keep fighting stuff because like we have time. I did run a little in the circle. I am going a little bot mode, I have to be honest. Whee! You know what? I should have gone into this. Like that would have been a good idea. I don't think we have time, but like no, we do not. No, we do not. You know what? Actually, this is a silly place. Let's not go to the mine. Dude, I look cool as shit now. Look at me. Like Great Char Warriors or Fia's champions? Aw, man, I wish. Oh, I'm in the goo, excuse. Okay, real talk though, why did you contest her at level, like, 8? Do you love pain? I love it. I'm into it, but like, damn. Do you know how far away she can snipe you from? You have to be really careful. Loretta is kind of a monster. Now she's still pissed. Yeah, that was a bad idea, gamers. That was a really bad idea. I don't think she might reset, but she's still... Dude, look at her. She's staring at us menacingly. Okay, I think she chilled out. What does my L2 do? Wolf's Assault. Right. Okay. Where's the sword mat? I can't see. Yoda! Alright, this L2 is pretty fucking good. I've never used it myself, but I've had people try to use it on me in PvP. Sometimes they succeed. Yo, Yoda, stop. Oh my god! He's forcing you! He's using the force! Why can't I hit him? Is he too short? I think I'm swinging over his head. What up, gamers? Ka-choo! One of my favorite weapons? Yeah, it's a great sword, so you know I haven't really used it, but like, it's neat. Artorias at home? Yeah. I'm like a magical Artorias now. Alright, let's go contest Loretta. God, I think I'll switch to this though, because like... she's probably resistant to magic damage? What do I know? That bad at level 8? Yeah, I fear Loretta. He scares the shit out of me. Whoa, that has some reach. I did not realize. Sixth Sense with the safe. Oh, here she goes. 1, 2. Oh. Loretta, baby. Help. Oh my god, that was close. Fucking clutch. Woo. Oh, wow. Thank you. Retta is ruining my life. Ah! Ibby. Ah! Ah! Dude, she almost got me with a martyrdom. Still 3 Sentinel Grunts, yeah. I think I'm gonna take Ordovis's. That is holy damage. So, Ordovis. Ordovis's Vortex, too, could be actually really good. Yeah, let's get Flask. And then I say we hit Castle. How you guys doing on weapons? Good idea, yeah. Because, like, it would be good if we could defeat some of these bosses, but, like, they're kind of far, and I feel like Castle has more in it at a... You know, like, there's more to do in Castle. So if we just do Castle, we'll get more faster. No holy yet. I see, okay. This is holy, isn't it? What do I... Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. These things are so squishy, it's very satisfying. Sacred Gravesite with Sacred Ring of Light? I might use that. Hang on. Yeah, it's the holy, the Halo Scythe. Okay. Okay. Can we should have done it when we were closer. I forgot. Can we go to the mine? Because, like, I might stick with this, because this might be better than Ordovis's. I like Ordovis's, but it has a long cast time for the skill. And it is a great sword. I was trying to remove my pin. And I'm just thinking I'm gonna get murdered while I'm trying to cast it, you know what I mean? Backseating out for a gore. The thing is that you didn't trust me to figure that out myself. I'm heartbroken. I'm devastated. You think I don't yearn for the mines? Special follow-up on Greatsword Relic on Wilder? I do not have that. I think. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh boy. The thing is, I'm not very good with Ordovis's. I'm not very good with scythes either. I don't know. Can you make it? Oh yeah. Yeah, like we have time. It's just like I hate being in the mine when the goo is coming. It does like anxiety damage to me. I think an Ordovis is a lot of damage. Will I be able to hit him consistently with it? I'm not sure. So I'd like to just get this. All right, all right. Now... No, definitely this way. Whetstone from his earlier remembrance? I don't remember that. Thing is, I don't really like using greatswords. I'm not very good with them, so I just don't know if that would be useful for me. Everyone decided to call Rain the goo. I don't want to take credit for it, but I do tend to be one who calls things goo. So I guess I am the influence. You have to admit, it's catchy. Like what are we gonna call it? The circle? The goo.
There is no
Ah! Chat, I'm being evaded!
little pillager
Okay, stay calm.
bent on sacking the lands of gold.
I'm gonna fucking sack you in a second. Come here, Morgie. That's not coming here, you freaking asshole. Alright, listen. He's gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. I'm gonna run, like, out of the circle. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. Out of the goo? He'll follow. He loves me, dude. The sack that's perilously close to the grundle. I was thinking more like the sack, like I was gonna fire him from his job, but yeah, you know what? True. Oh my god! Ah! All right. We're in the circle. This is good. There's a pot throwing troll up there. Fuck me. Where is safe from those stinkers? They're goddamn snipers. They're better than me at Call of Duty sniping. Ah! Okay, I can't die because if I die, he leaves. I have to be careful. Okay, we're good. Good dodge.
Shadow of the fell omen shall not wane.
Yeah, whatever. Right, we don't have to pick anything up. Well, that was spicy. Newly found sites of grace add power. I totally forgot. That's going to be very good. Also, I've been good. I've been gaming. I got another Ordovis. Here. That's for, where'd it go? Oh, here. This is for, Iron Eye. Want to skip the trolls? Honestly, a fucking little bit. I fucking hate the trolls. They're so painful. Why don't we, like, go fight some of these bosses or something instead? Like, we can do camps. Like, I know that the camp, the castle is OP, but I fucking hate these trolls. They're the worst. They waste so much time. So we can do, like, this camp? Maybe this camp? Yeah. I don't know what weapon to use. There's so many neat ones, actually. Shows up, ults, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Damn, it doesn't even care about his shield. Neat. Do you top boss? I don't like doing top boss. Hang on. Me. I like to do top boss, but the way to get there with the pot throwing trolls will be just brutal. So I'd rather not. I wouldn't be surprised if the trolls can hit you from up there, so we'd need to clear them. Okay. No, this is perf. We do this camp, we get that boss, we head to, boss. I think we're ready. Like, as ready as we can be. Screw the trolls. The problem is, like, maybe it's because I'm slow, like, my routing is slow. If I try to go up to them, I will probably get hit, like, 80 times by the boss. By the trolls, I mean. Not to mention, the boss itself, if you die, which frankly a lot of the time I do, going there. You will have to run through the pot throwing trolls, and then it's just like a whole nightmare. They're absolute disgusting snipers. Ooh, right next to the castle? That too. Mm-hmm. Most of the bosses that spawn up there can be pretty tanky. Kind of had really bad luck today. Oh, fucking Elmer. I don't think Elmer's worth it. No, no, toodles, no. Like, I know we can beat him, but like, it's not fucking worth it. Well, there's something else really to do. Shit. You fucking bitch! No one likes you. And it's good. Nah. He moved like an inch forward and fucked me up. Like, how rude, eh? Can we talk about that? Too tanky. That counts as a Site of Grace. I sort of forgot we get buffs from Site of Graces, so... But, like, it was a little late, and I wasn't sure where to get others, so... Takes so long to kill him? Yeah, he's way too much damage. The goo is dangerous. It's coming. We won't have time. He's too tanky. He's just, like, absolutely not worth it. It's, like, anti-stonks. Oh, well. Wish they had the DLC Death Knights in this. I really think... an easy thing to do would be add some DLC fights and Ornstein and Smoke. I would love to see Ornstein and Smoke. I love them. That would be amazing. I would love to see Pinwheel as well. I'm not capping. I would love to see Pinwheel. It'd be really cool to see silly, like, tanky OP Pinwheel. Dark Lurker is another great one, but honestly, he's kind of a wiener, so I'm like a little scared, but I love him though. No one would know how to fight with Pinwheel if they gave him a real HP pool. I know, right? Because no one has. Good shit on that Guardian ability. Whoa, dude, did you see him spin in the air? Bro got fucked up. He was dead before he fell off his horse. What if they bring back Pinwheel and make him hard AF? Okay, I have to be honest with you, when I read that initially, I thought you said make him hot AF, and I'm like, are you saying that Pinwheel isn't an attractive whatever the fuck he is? And then I was like, oh, never mind. Are you saying that he isn't the hottest amalgam of an entire family that you've ever seen in your life? That's crazy to me. I might actually use Ordovices. I wasn't sure if I was going to use it, but I ended up really liking the L2 because I never gotten a chance to use it. Pinwheel, new second phase. They all take off their masks. They all take off their masks, and all of them are like super hot yassified filter, like perfect makeup. They're like, oh my god, what's that meme where you make it like that one designer or whatever? That'd be so funny. I will purchase these. And these. How's the lore in this? Shockingly deep. I would have been happy with like a fraction of what they did, but it's really good. I genuinely am shocked. Balenciaga, dude. It'd be like they take off their masks and they're all like Balenciaga filtered. Balenciaga pinwheel. I'm telling you, this would be great. Okay, do I want this? I like this better. I'm gonna drop this. If anyone has any while walking stuff or has like can put something in their offhand, that might be good. I just can't. I want to move this here so I switch between the weapons I actually want to use. Whee! Sorry. I feel like binge watching Balenciaga memes now. I think my favorite, it's not the Balenciaga meme, but it's the one with the, someone's like watching Lord of the Rings with the filter. You know the one, the video, I saw it initially on like socials where someone's just watching and then it just turns into like Frodo's face when they're at the Council of the Ring, when they're like forming the fellowship, and then like each and every one of them just do like the fucking face. Oh my god. What are we doing? I don't know, chilling. That one gets me so good. One second. Oh man. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. My YouTube chat was frozen for like the past like hour and plus, and I just thought you guys were being really quiet. So I'll reset it after this. I don't know, I thought maybe you guys were meditating. I don't want to assume. Sometimes YouTube chat is chill. I haven't been intentionally not reading it. Whee! What up? Not Gale? Aw. Fucking shit, he went away. Cool. Yeah, maybe they're shy. I'm shy sometimes. I'm a lurker. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal, because, like, he's beating my ass. I'm trying to be too greedy. Alright, you know what? Ordovici's L2 is simply not gonna work for me. Good luck fucking casting it and getting it in. Ah! Good lord, I am getting my ass beat. Real talk. That has much better range. He's just looking at me menacingly. I'm so mad that I got hit by like every single one of his stupid charges. It's okay. Not very good at dodging him, it's fine. Especially with slower weapons. Hey, what up, gamer? Oh, he's coming for me. Who wants my meat? Unfortunate. Baby! He's He's roll catching me. Yeah! Nice try, biatch. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Run, just for a second. A little bit of running. Okay. I got you. Okay, he's ascending. I feel like here will be safe. He does like a, you know, maybe here? Is this safe? Yeah. Okay, I did not think I was in there. No, it's not the entire arena. There's safe spots. I've been in safety. I have. Is this even hitting him? I have to be honest. I don't feel like it is. Hey. Hold still, you big... Woo! Stinker. Hey, hold still. Thank you. Get fucking blasted, you absolute dingbat. Slice him. And then follow up with a little dice him. Ah! Everything is exploding all the time. I hate it. I hate things that explode all the time. Dude, he's pissed. I can't see, but I don't need to see. Seeing is a buff, but it's not necessary. What is happening? Oh, come on, man. Whatever. It's fine. We're out here living. I don't know who he's on. Follow up. Don't play the nice music. He's going. He is going at this time. L2. Oh, easy. Gamers, easy. Really though, that was really sleek. I wanted to say sick and easy, and I said sleek, but I mean it applies, doesn't it? Well done. That was fucking clean, actually. Woo! He still stresses me the F out, I gotta be real. Oh! Excuse me? Excuse? Sir? Oh my god. This is my choice. Touch Night Lord. Look at his hand! You can still see his hand! I didn't notice during the fight. Wow, it's actually really cool to see a silver tier. Dude, it's actually so Artorias coded to be sacrificing yourself for other people. Wilder is so real for that. That's interesting that's how you use the silver tier. You just like put it in yourself. Interesting. Well, let me think. Let me see what the remembrance says here. You know? Nothing at the end. Okay. So my read was that was his attempt to save the recluse. Sorry, the Duchess, right? That only one can go off and, you know, the horse will ride alone. No longer. They can't be together, but like that's what I read. So I'm not sure how him silver-tearing himself into Hillstore is gonna do that. But let me see what it says. Stone Sword Key in possession at start of expedition. It's not great, but that's... I've never had this before. Wait, do I have this? Actually? Interesting. Okay, hang on. I might have already had that one. I'm thinking. Ooh, follow-up attacks possible when using character skill greatsword only. This one's really good for him. Maybe. I think it sounds good. So he was going to die. But the thing is, what he doesn't know is that Duchess was working on a way apparently to save him. However, I don't really think he cares about that because they all know what the end of the night would mean for them. But what bothered him as part of his remembrance is the fact that Duchess would, they would be free, but Duchess would be alone. So that's not, you know, he didn't want to leave her alone. Okay, I'm very interested. All right, all right, all right. So I'm going to keep these in mind because I don't know if having this equipped was important for Iron Eye. But it might have been. So that's sort of what gave me the clue. Because I was like, well, this is the important. So basically, if I get an important story thing, I'm going to equip it for the next part, I think is what I've learned. That's key. Okay. I kind of feel like this one is better. Like, I'm not sure, but this... Okay, follow-up attacks possible when using character skill. I want to see this. See what this is. Tell you if that didn't happen for me just now. No, because I don't want confirmation. You know what I mean? Once we're done, it'll be goodbye. He knew the twin horses would never run free again, as once they did side by side, but perhaps just one could gallop onward. After a time, a new Night Lord came to be. The Round Table hold, spared from annihilation, would be formed anew, in preparation for a new night. But would it be enough to free the priestess? He would never know. The Night Lord lumbered on, indifferent to whether or not the twin horses would ever ride again. That's really sad. He literally became what he swore to destroy. In order to, just for like a Hail Mary chance that he might be able to save his sister. But as a result of it, of what he did in order to try, he won't be able to care anymore. Because he's not him, he's not who he was. He just gave up everything he was. Well, that's heartbreaking. I'm really glad we did that, but damn, that is sad. Twin horse imagery, metaphor throughout. Me too. Very, very poignant. I love these little journals that give such insight into our characters about what they're thinking. This is so beautiful. Like, I love this. It's so meaningful. Well, that is officially 4 remembrances completed. We got the image, so I now know for sure if I don't get the picture, then we're not done. Do you know what I mean? So, Raider, Recluse, Executor, and Guardian. I think I want to start with Guardian. I'm a little intimidated. Guardian is not going to be my usual playstyle. But we can make it work. And I'm going to reopen YouTube chat. Sorry about that, YouTube chat. I didn't know it glitched out. Super easy, though. I feel like the tankier characters are going to be better. Or easier in some ways, because you can take more hits and stuff. But his specializations and kits are not going to be too conducive to me. Damn, YouTube sometimes just absolutely goofs up. I have to, like, completely close the tab. Wonder I didn't notice. There we go. Is this live? It sure is. Walder should get a Healster skin. I don't really want him to have a Healster skin. That's just like... He chose a really horrible fate for himself knowing what he was doing. I don't really want to remind myself of it, you know? Dude, chat, I'm so tall now. This is so weird. I love how he runs with his freaking bird feet. Okay, so I've never played him before. So, I don't have anything. Oh my god, Wilder, I didn't read. One moment. A single earring belonging to the Wilder, rusted and encrusted with grime. Such ornaments were worn for generations by a distant tribe. They are delicately embellished to cast a pattern when held up to light. A relic of the Lord who lumbered ever onward, clutching tight this single ornament. So it may say he doesn't care, but a part of him seems to be aware of what he lost, becoming someone else because he clutches onto it. It's a lot like Vicar Amelia. She holds onto the amulet even when she becomes a beast. +1 additional character skill use. Art activation spreads fire in area. Stamina recovery with each successful attack. Good. Yes. Red. Okay, hang on. Thing is, with him, I like greens. So I can get red, green, and blue. Or, yellow here. That's okay. That's really good. I've used it before, the fire thing. I don't love this one, but this is what I got for now. Okay. So, it's Guardian time. Let me remind myself of everything to do with Guardian. Kenyan folk knight of the Winged Realm, a former captain who was injured in a war in which his country's fate hung in the balance, faced the brunt of the enemy warrior's attacks to protect his flock. Boasts high HP and stamina, and plays both offense and defense on the front line armed with his shield, preference halberds. So S and HP, unsurprisingly, A in stamina, strength, dex, faith, arcane. He's not great in anything except for just sheer tankiness. And stamina, of course, but he can use just about anything. I feel like quality would be good for him. He's more strength oriented, but it's like B to C, so it's not that big. And you want to avoid int. And honestly, any sort of spells. So status, not so great. He's quality. He's mainly quality. He's a tank with quality effect. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know how much of the shield I'm going to use. I'm not. I don't even consciously remember the block button. So we'll see how that works. I know it's gonna be suboptimal, but you can only teach in Old Dog certain tricks, and I've played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, and I think I've blocked like twice ever in all of those games. You don't have a choice? Every time people tell me that, I find a way, is the problem. Like, I promise. Remember when I was playing Neo and people were like, you have to switch stances, Raph? There's no way. This boss, you have to do this stance. Well, turns out you don't. Ooh, here we go. That looks good. I'm gonna try. But it's just, I don't even remember which one's the block button. Like, I know it's L1? But when I'm playing, I'm gonna be like, shit, how do I block again? Like, I know myself. It's gonna happen. The problem. I feel like this one's the best. No, wait, sorry. No. Where was it? Starting armament deals holy damage, endurance +3, character skill cooldown reduction +2. Like, I don't have anything great. Oh shit, did I accidentally unequip one? I did. Okay, there we go. We're all set. All right. Since I have to do literally anything, because I've never started his remembrance, we just have to play, so. The Guardian was born in the Winged Realm, becoming a knight of the Pinion Folk, sworn to protect its lands and peoples. In the splintered memories of the Guardian are two flocks, the old flock from his home nation, who he failed to protect, who died, and the new flock, who fare with him against the night. I have a feeling the other one didn't survive either. There's no other birds here. There we go. I'm not doing Augur's Guardian, and I'm not doing Dark Drift Knight by choice at this time. Bro, Healster is one of your top bosses? No, but that doesn't mean I don't like him. Revenant, hi! I've never seen you here.
Idle musings, thank you.
Oh, God. Scared me a little. What is the lore for Fulgor? He was a group that fought, they like worshiped their gods, and they fought presumably against the knight, but he might have fought against something else. But then he was betrayed by his own people, fell into despair, and became a Night Lord. There isn't too much lore of the Night Lords beyond like a snapshot into their lives, unfortunately. But what we get is very interesting. He used a holy form of the Knight's power because he worshipped gods in his life as like pre-Night Lord, so that's who he became. That's effectively his lore. The Night Lords, now that I fought all of them, they all have a... They fell to the night for, I say fell. Some of them chose the night. Some of them like it and sought it out. Some of them did it to survive, and some of them fell into despair and ended up with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's sort of the path that led them to be Night Lords. But really, that's all we know about them. It's very minimal. We know he was betrayed by his people because his arm was severed from behind. And when he turned around, what he saw caused him to fall into despair. He was betrayed by his own people that he fought with, presumably. Alright, I'm blocking. I'm out here blocking. Alright, chat, what's this? Wait, hang on. Hang on. There we go. There, I'm super blocking. I remember. I'm learning. Gaming. I will take this because I actually have all the attack power on my starting army. Oh, I'm in. Let's go. Nice to see familiar faces and names in the team, but it's also nice to see unfamiliar ones. Very exciting. Lore video on Fulgore? I would love to do. I'll probably, once I'm done with everything, I'll definitely have something to say about all of the Night Lords. But unfortunately, we get such a little information about them generally. It spans time, it spans place, you know, like it's very hard to know. Probably should have practiced with him, but I never remember unless I'm doing stuff like, you know, on the fly. Whee! What's up, gamer? That I kind of overshot it, but it was fun. Oh no, I fell. Some of his relics. Well, doing remembrances is also going to help me get relics, so we'll see how it goes. I'm going to do my best. But I don't think I have to win to get remembrances or memory fragments, so that's a good sign. Oh, fuck the bear. Oh wait, the bear is the boss. Never mind, do not fuck the bear. Where bear? Bear? Wait, I have to hold it? Oh, shit. It's not looking good. Chat, I blocked for the first time. I am so proud of myself. I'm doing my best, but I don't remember my buttons. I'm freaking out. You have to win eventually? You know what? You have to win eventually, but right now you don't have to win. You gotta worry about one thing at a time, I'm telling you. How come the spin is so short? Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to, like, hold a button or something? The relics make it persistent. Oh. I see. Dude, did it really have to be rune bears? I have to admit, I am suffering right now. It's the wrong button, that's not how you block. Okay. Gaming. Guardian Sword Spear is actually a pretty good get for the boy, eh? I think I will only do sleep camps if you pay me in future. Fucking rune bears. God. Hey, who are we fighting? Libra! Oh, God. I'm gonna have to... Ugh. This is not gonna go well for me. Only my favorite fight, but, like, with a guy that I'm not good at. I thought the Elden... I clicked the wrong button, chat. I'm still learning how to block. Please help me with the boss. This half of the boss, I do no damage. I am suffering. Okay. Alright, I'm blocking. Ah! Oh, God. Ah! This is really hard. This is very outside of my comfort zone. You know, magic Knight Rider glaive, strength facing, or strength focus. I feel like not good. Oh, grab more runes. I really like the sword spear, actually. I don't know if it's good, but I feel like inflicting sleep could be good if I can get some continuous hits in there. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, guard counters? Yo, give me a second to remember how to block, and then we can talk about guard counters. Because, like, girl... shit. I think I've done one guard counter in my life, which is less than the blocks. Help. Be tall. You have wings. Oh, well. That one of them's broken, I guess. Sorry. Fuck! He's a bird! Why is he so tall? Grab the thing! What are you tall for? Chat! Guardian, you... Oh, we're out of healing. It's over. It is so over. We're gonna die to the goo because of my terrible traversal. Wait! Oh, I didn't see I got a juice box. Nah, it's over for me, dude. This is... I feel like this is gonna be really hard for me, but I'm gonna get there. It's just gonna be slower than usual. I did admittedly leave the characters that I'm most scared of to the end, except for Recluse. She's kind of like my treat for myself, although I'm also scared of her, as it happens. Come on, big nugget. He is a big nugget. But damn. You have to do him like that, even if it's true. Big nugget is so good. He do be a chicken nugget, though. Yeah, sure, more runes. I'm gonna need them, dude, for real. Ah! Feels like a support class? Yes, he is. It's mainly the fact that he blocks, in my experience, though. I am here. I really feel like he feels different than the others, though. Oh god, why am I always alone? I need to go with my team. Oh, we're going to the basement? Okay. Listen, I don't think you understand how painful this is for me. I'm trying so hard, but this is really rough. I'm just a bird with a shield. Oh, dude, this is my time. This is my time. Fuck him up. Yeah. And then, yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready, you freaking dingus? Oh my god! I guard countered! Chat, are you proud of me? Wait, what happened? This is literally more than I fucking guard countered my entire life. Incredible. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That is... Oh, fuck. I tried to block, but I clicked giant hunt. That's so my bad. I apologize. I feel like I'm learning how to walk again. You know, like I've just been born and I'm like, shit, how is walking done again? And I keep tripping and falling on my face and stuff. For Recluse, could be good. Try block plus poke. Listen, there needs to be a line. Like, I'm sorry. It's gotta end somewhere. Oh, Jesus! I shouldn't have opened the door. I let the cat in. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm blocking. That's not the block button. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong. Actually, Giant Hunt for real. It's very good. Honestly, fuck it. We ball. Gaming. Wait, hang on. No, it doesn't work. It's fine. This does though. Yeah. No, don't two-hand. You're legally not allowed to two-hand. Okay, okay. I am learning. Shit, I didn't level up. Oh my fucking god. Wait, where's it? Oh god. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hustle, you big burb. Frickin' chimkin. Eh. Yeah, we can totally do that. I'm struggling so much. This is so painful. Wait, what is that? Ah, you got it. Good, good, good. Okay. Chimkin. God, this feels so evil to do. Like, I hate shield poke. It's like the worst thing ever. Ugh. What have I become? L2, baby! I think Giant Hunt may have saved the run, though. On day 2, let's go to a mine. There's one really close. I'm gonna ping it in advance. Because obviously we're not going there right now, but I would love to upgrade this weapon. I'm already like pretty pogging about it. I love Giant Hunt, I really do. I can't actually like use this, so it's not that good for me, but okay. Alright, I'm gaming. Hello. I am blocking it this time. Hard. I love Giant Hunt. It's so good. It's Freya time! Whee! Do not use that word. Can a mod do me a big favor and type in the moderator chat on the Discord, Wrath Nightbot moderation? I need to remember, but I won't remember. I have to adjust Nightbot. I'm so slow. Like, I know it's because I'm glued, but like, what's funny is I don't feel that much slower. The slow roll. I'm always good. Oh, no head. Ow, what the fuck? Are you telling me that my shield doesn't block if it's behind me? That's crazy. It's a joke, just in case it isn't clear. I know that your shield doesn't block like behind you. But I had my shield up, bro. Why doesn't it block my back? Ibe. Ibe. Poke. Freya. Poke. Freya. We did it. Yay. Silk Sog looking crazy? Yeah. And then I say we get sacred flasks. Like I say we go to Bird Town. Like not my Bird Town, but like, you know. Like not Chicken Town, but Spectral Hawk Town. Where is the mine? Is it up? Oh. Ah, they always get me with the mid-level mine. Yeah, Freya might be one of the most terrifying spider bosses they've ever done. I do feel for the arachnophobic folks who play Dark Souls 2, and I guess this game now, for sure. But I will say, I think she's a lot better than she was in terms of the arachnophobic aspect. I don't know why. She just, I guess it's because she feels smaller. I think she's smaller in this. And there's something about open space versus scary cave that makes her feel less intimidating. Oh, yeah. Okay, so not really near a bird, but that's okay. We can just run there. Oh, hey. All right, I'm blocking. All right, good shit. Oh my god. I didn't think I was walking into the blue. I know it does damage. It wasn't on purpose. I promise. I just didn't expect it to, like... Alright, he's not even hitting me. I need stuff that increases aggro when I block, because then I'll actually be doing my freaking job. Well, he is a giant. To the Grundle! Oh, fuck. Grundle, direct damage! God damn it. Can you come over here, please? Close enough. FP problems. Don't touch the blue! Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. This is doable. I can do this. Okay, Solaria's tree is really good. Because... I think... Yep. We can do our tech. Okay, I really would like to get some flasks. I'm gonna get hit a lot, and I'm gonna need them. So I'm down for boss, but then like we got flasks that are like opposite side of the map from each other, so I say we people run to them after that. Because they're also on the outer circle. Cursed. It's Loretta.
Listen. Maybe.
Alright, well, let's try. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm fucking dead. I actually thought I was blocking, but it might not have mattered. Sorry, wrong button. This button? Yeah, and then... Oh, right. Nah, I like Giant Hunt better. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Like, to both the flasks, for sure not. You know what's crazy? All these runs today, not a single shifting earth. I don't think they exist. I'm kind of like, starting to lose hope in being able to do some of these shifting earths. I keep clicking the wrong button. This is pretty good, but like I'm out of healing. Oh, good. It's, one of them's in the circle. That's so good. Oh, wait. That's what I'm good for. This is my moment. Ow! I tried. This is like playing a game in a way that I've never played before. Like, bows are one thing, you know what I mean? But this is crazy. This is so far outside my comfort zone. I think I have a comfort zone anymore. Thank you. Okay. Oh, my runes, chat. I totally forgot about them. I can get them on the way. Holy shit. I just got something very good for you. I'm interested. Shouldn't I get a better shield too? Like, I kind of completely forgot about that, right? Like, that's also very important. Oh, I'm gonna have to get shields and stuff? Ugh. I don't know any. The only shield in all of the series I know is the Grass Crest shield. From Dark Souls. That's the only shield, and the only reason is because you wear it like a backpack, because it gives you stam regen. Oh boy, you know? It's the only shield I know, so this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be hard, but I am determined. For the lore, I will do anything, even become a shield user. This is proving... I put my money where my mouth is, chat. Everyone's like, Raph, would you really do anything for lore? And I'm like, yeah, of course I would. Is this not proving it? The Rosebud Shield? Yep. I gotta admit, though, I love the Rosebud Shield, but there's so much to use in Dark Souls 2 that I don't often have it equipped. Oh, is that where we're going? My bad. Shit. Hiccups. Ooh, this seems like a good shield. What's this? Ah, that's also good. Do not talk to me or my bird ever again. Chat, put on your 3D glasses.
Whoa, dude, it's like he's stabbing me directly in the face.
Crazy. Sorry, what are we doing? I'm here, I swear. I'm a little lost in the sauce. This is taking a lot of my brain juice. Look up. I'm ready. Let me at him, dude. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this boss. What, Libra? Yeah, dude. Easiest fight of my life. Brain runs on juice? We all run on juice. Blood is just a form of juice, man. Humans are run by hydraulics. Oh, this MF isn't gonna know what hit him. Just you wait, hang on. Okay, listen, that wasn't supposed to happen. I don't want to talk about it. Is it bad that the tankiest one is dying the most? Yes, of course it is. But you have to understand, I've debuffed myself. I'm trying very hard. Okay, I am blocking at this time. Oh, fuck him up. It's not the... Gaming? Point of a tank is to tank more damage. That's true. I guess you could say that I'm doing a good job, but I think another very key aspect of a tank is to survive, which I'm not doing as well on, but it's a learning process. The closest we have is actually Guardian as a support. Because he has a really good res. Give me more runes, I guess. We're really in the stonks. Maybe this boss? Wait, we already defeated that one. Never mind. I think this is as good as it's going to get. Surviving comes after, but you got the taking damage part down for sure. Thanks! Thanks for noticing. I really try. The most, like, hilariously backhanded. You are so great at taking damage. You got it. I love it. I love it. Revenant is the support too, for sure. But I would argue that Guardian is way more directly supporty. But yeah. 1 health to group heal? Yeah, but I ain't putting that on. That's fucking garbage. It isn't garbage, but like, I don't think it makes sense for like the squishiest MFer on the team to like damage herself to heal her party. Fuck that. Where, you aren't the boss, are you? Is it? I don't know what, oh my god, he is! Cool. Gaming. I use my ult now to res with Revenant, but damaging yourself just doesn't feel worth it. Good shit. Thought I had more time for the goo got here, but I think we're okay. think of all the characters, Guardian is going to be the hardest for me to pick up. And here's the thing, Revenant was very hard for me to pick up too. Hell yeah, I never even seen Animalania. Nice. Yeah, Revenant was very anti my usual because of the use of summons, her being very squishy, and focusing on casting. But eventually I got comfortable with her, and I really like her. So I think I can get there with Guardian. Is just, you know, gonna be a bit tough at first. Dude! You fucker. Stop it. Someone hates me. Someone in the RNG department hates me. Discuses! He's exploding! Good God! Look at that health bar! Chat, I didn't even notice! Health bar bigger than my hopes and dreams. Wow. Chat, it's like playing Elden Ring. This is what my health bar looks like in Elden Ring. It's bringing me back. Hell yeah. Now, Libra is going to be interesting with Guardian because, like, we can't block madness. Praise the nugget. Yes, yes. I don't know if Libra can sleep. I have my doubts. Oh, I should have upgraded my freaking shield. Oh my god, thank you. To me, I have what you like to call shield blindness. I don't even notice that this is equipped, but it's very important for me. So, big ball of fire I put out cures madness. Yo, sick! It's more just I have to remember not to block too much, right? Like, okay, I'm ready. Wait, I have money. I will purchase some Starlight Charts. Sorry, I kind of forgot that I should do that. Here you go. And then I will do physical damage negation for me. There you go. Nothing else I need to upgrade. We're good. Warming Stone? I don't think Warming Stone is helpful because for Libra, because you can't stay in place. You have to be constantly moving because he's always putting stuff down on you. He's probably the most chaotic boss fight in terms of how much you need to move. Upgrade shield? I already did. Dude, I love how Recluse's hat has like the star charts under there. I want that outfit. When I play Recluse, I'm gonna get that outfit. Everyone's rocking the Darkness outfit. Like, every time I've seen a Recluse on my team, which isn't very often, I can't believe how often I see Revenant, like, or lack thereof. I never see Revenant. It's crazy. She's like the most uncommon character, but she's my fave. Which works for me because I get to play her more. I refuse to make a deal. Because none of these are worth it.
It is done.
Totally not for any moral reason.
The time is right.
to get up, but it was probably my madness meter. I don't know how you're supposed to fight him as Guardian, dude. I love him, but I maybe shouldn't have queued for him. Coming, apologies about the death. Definitely some anti-gaming behavior. Because, like, he just teleports on top of you, right? So I'm not sure how. He's gonna madness me. This fucker. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Wrong button! Fuck! Okay. I don't even know what to do. Okay. You know what? Real talk. I feel like Giant Hunt is gonna be the play. Ibbe. Free aiming the ones in the air is like not very easy. Unless you're Iron Eye. Okay, hang on. Oh, but I was doing my super block. What's the point of having a super block? Ah! Oh my god. The ultimate dodge. Ah! 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 Fuck! Okay. Not today, Satan. Poke him! Return! Ah! One second. I'll be over here. Create some space. No problem. Ah! We are good. Staying calm. 1, 2. Saving my ult. Like, I don't need to, like, save it. Like, oh, for fuck's sakes! What's the problem with me being the one to die? Like, you know? I have the ult that reses, especially on a 2 res. It's gonna be so good. But I'm the one who's dead. Ooh, okay, alright. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it's fine. Whee! You can do nothing for me, for I am bird! Oh shit, it's time. Oh, he got it off. That's so rude. They usually leave no time at all. I might get madness. I gotta... Okay, we're good. Wait for those because of space. I missed. Oh my god! You like can't block because you don't have time to put your shield down and avoid stuff. Crazy stuff. L2! Giant Hunt! Oh my god. We out here living! Ah! Yeah. You got this, gamers. You solo, you can do it. Oh, fuck. That's a really bad sign. I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard, but this is like the worst fight ever to do. Yeah. That's a terrible shame. Oh, Wending! Here's a Wending! The dream is real? Because Recluse says the damage. Discus! Let's get it! GG! Woo! Oh my god, I'm never fighting Libra again with Guardian. Ever, ever, ever. That was... It was like when you're eating your favorite meal, but you can't taste anything. You know, that was so painful. GG's though. Good God, both of you. Thank you so much. That was all you guys. I'm out here just doing my best. No, the thing is, like, I love Libra so much, but it was like eating a meal when you have COVID, man. You're like, this is my favorite, but I can't taste it. Because I'm playing freaking a character that made it really, really hard to enjoy. But it was, I still love Libra, though. Like, I still love Libra. Boy, man, girl, yo, what's up? Thank you for the congrats. Amazing. Amazing, though. Did I maybe get a memory fragment, Moche? Oh, we sure did. Oh. Chapter 2. This is a memory of the new flock, of a meeting between the guardian and a witch, both of whom were guided to the round table hold. There, though I doubt thou wilt soar the skies as once thou didst, so murmured the recluse, gently stroking the wing in sympathy. Oh my god, so they showed up together? The guardian felt the curse that eats away at his wing recede, its progress halted. He thanked her with courtesy, but the recluse just shook her head in silence. 'Tis nothing. 'Twas for such times I learned what I did. The guardian turned his eye to a nearby pile of books. No wonder they read together. Aww, they're friends. Improve guard and dead angling yourself because you move forward and get bonked on the head is so annoying. Yeah, I don't really know what a dead angle is. But I feel like that probably happened. The guardian turned his eye to a nearby pile of books. Perhaps, if armed with knowledge, I might have saved them, he thought. It was from thence that the guardian began to address the recluse as his teacher. Aww. Wait. Chat. I just had a moment of realization, chat. His new flock is the Nightfarers. Oh my god, that is so sweet. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Aww. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh my god, my heart. That is the sweetest thing. I love all these characters. This is a memory of the old flock. In formation, they took to the skies, cutting through the air with the ease of a single living being. From his vantage amongst the clouds, the guardian spied the citadel below. A hail of spears came hurtling from the ramparts. This was all part of their duty as winged warriors of the scapular regiment. The guardian's corps took the van to shield the greater flock from the incoming projectiles, before receding to allow the Talon regiment to plunge into the fortress. It would not stand for long. It was through battle that the flock was whole, until the cursed blades would come to rob them of their wings. Oh my god. I mean, we can see his wing is damaged, but now we find out how it happened. This is a memory of the new flock, of a lesson learned at the round table hold. Just put it on! I've fixed it up for you, friend! The man known as the Raider was bold and boisterous. I knew it would be perfect for a fine knight of your stature. He was also a terrible meddler and willful in his way. Having had the helm foisted upon him, the guardian instinctively batted it away. He knew the raider had meant no harm, but he had simply laid down his helm long ago, ever since the day he lost the flock he failed to protect. Unbelievable, adorable story. Like, I knew these would be cute, but like his new flock is so sweet. Iron Menial? I read you.
I don't know the whole story, but I seem to have done you wrong. I'm sorry, brother.
Aww.
I don't know the whole... I seem to have done you wrong.
Aww. Dude, Raider's a good egg.
He apologizes. He thought he was doing good. He didn't understand. But he apologizes. That's a good
I
guy.
hesitate to ask, good champion, but would you mind explaining what happened between you and the raider?
I lost my flock.
You speak of the chivalric band to which you belonged. How did you come to lose them, as you say?
Our wings were clipped. We couldn't fly.
I see. A tragic tale indeed. And your form, heartbreaking. Though it boggles the mind to think there was an attack which your defensive prowess could not overcome. Indeed, what could have caused such a thing?
It's because of the curse. Is this just like an excuse for us to get his backstory like very explained to us? This is a very silly one.
Oh, the scarring. This is the work of an accursed blade. I once read a story in a very old tome about a realm far west of the lands between where fighting erupted. One side was comprised of winged men. They were robbed of these wings by an accursed weapon known as Anectaris. Countless pinion folk were killed, while their kingdom's fate hung in the balance. Or so the story goes. I never imagined I would meet a living victim.
Ooh. Taurus. I don't know if that has a particular meaning, but I mean, it is very similar to Icarus, which I mean, Icarus was the guy who flew too close to the sun.
To think the legends were true.
About the cursed weapon.
The accursed weapon, the Ectaris, is chronicled in a certain tome. But I'm afraid there are no other clues. The tome was part of a 3-volume collection, and 2 of the set are missing.
Dude.
If I could have read their contents,
Someone take a book out from the library and not give it back, or what?
Good champion. We must pursue this further. We must determine the origin of the curse, to keep history from repeating itself. The books might yet be found in the lands between, and I too would be most gladdened if you were to find them.
Particularly tragic about a bird without his wings. Defeat the Guardian Golem in Limveld. Cool, okay. I'm gonna queue up for... these. Oh boy. Absolute Cinema, hello. Like the attack goes around your shield and hits you anyway? Yeah. Oh, I see. I have to see what deadline angling is. I've heard of it, but I don't really have context for what it is because I feel like it mainly relates to shields or something. I don't know. It's a term I don't fully understand. Also, jam session. Hello. Chat, please queue. It's a remembrance. I'll never get it otherwise. I wonder if the remembrance could be causing issues, but I feel like probably not. Found a game without you? Wow. Wow. Just kidding. No, I'm glad other people are playing. Hey, thanks, gamers! This is actually such a great shortcut to get around remembrance queues. Triple burn, mod check? Freaking do it. Oh, this is gonna be good. Hell yeah. But I feel like you two are gonna probably A, be better, and B, have better relics. So it's just gonna be like baby guardian with his older brothers. Did they fix remembrance queues? I just go around them by have in chat. Tried improve solo mode. I have done some solo stuff, but I mean, it's not like I don't really want to play solo. It was just the only way I could get remembrances done for a bit. So, and I only tried it when it was like after it was patched. I don't know the difference. It's just solo is not for me. I have no interest in solo. It just sounds like I'd be nerfing my own fun for no reason. It's fun to have friends! Targeting? Help? Why? There's a dog directly in front of my face, but I can't target that one. Let's try that again. Hi, nice to meet you. Nightmare. You ever play Recluse? Not yet. She is on the list though. I'm gonna play all the characters. I'm actually really looking forward to Recluse. She's gonna be tough, but I think it's gonna be really fun. Favorite characters been to play? Duchess and Revenant. Revenant first though. I love Revenant. Ooh, okay. Improved guard counters with twin knight sword just sounds like a great thing to get for him. Wilder's really good. Iron Eye is really fun as well. So far I've played 4 of the characters and I played Recluse during the network test and I love all of them, but my favorite is Revenant for sure. Haven't tried Revenant yet? Oh, she's so much fun! Definitely recommend her. Yo! Oro! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? Thank you so much for sending everybody over here. How is your stream? What were you up to today? I beat it solo? Oh god! No, he's making me a chicken nugget! Chat, help! I'm being made into nuggets! Oh god. You can't block grabs, as it turns out. I didn't know that. What did you beat solo? That is insane. Bird up run? Yeah. Yeah. Tricephalos. Neat. Wait. Oh, I thought that was something else. There we go. Okay. Gaming. The whole game? I didn't know you were working on solo. That's so sick. Congrats. How the fuck? I'm coming? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Enemy. Run, 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 run. Meow. Meow. Finally took a day and got it done. Nice! That's sick. Well, gamers, today, should I pick up less likely to be targeted? No, just kidding. I beat, I'm working on lore. I'm still doing my first playthrough, which I consider getting like, you know, all the content. So in this case, remembrances. This is my second time playing Guardian. It's not exactly my playstyle, but I would do anything for lore, including learn how to block and also use guard counters. Also, yeah, what was the hardest boss solo? That's crazy. Oro sends his regards. What's up? YouTube Oro Raiders. sneezing up a storm today. Goodness. Where are we going? Oh, right. I'm gonna go here real quick because, well, I use a lot of flasks. But no, I shall do the camp first. The first boss, really? Oh my god. Splits into 3 and frame traps you? I can imagine, because he's not fun even when all 3 of them are on you, yeah. I would have expected Dark Drift Knight to be the worst, but that's because I dislike him very deeply. Whee! Yeah, I finished Wilder's Remembrance today and Iron Eyes, so we're 4 out of 8 Remembrances done, but the other 4 are not started at all, so... Dual Vikes against a Libra? Bro, I gotta say, I love Vikes in PvP. Or, sorry, PvE. PvE being viable. You know? That's really cool. I've never even seen Vikes War Spear. I must ascend. It is my time. Oh god, I used up my stamina, it was careless. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Awesome in the sky, like a pancake. I do need a better shield as well. Like, I do not know a fucking thing about shields. Got it from the Madness event? What's the Madness event? Speaking of Libra, let's go make a deal. Oh, right, the tower. Yeah, I have seen that one. I forgot about that. I hear a Beeble as well. Is that a night dragon over there that I see? Oh, fuck. Or is it just a regular one? It's a warrior jar shard. Could be good. Libra, you gotta make a good deal for me because you were a jerk and you cursed me 4 runs in a row. I want resistance to elements.
It is.
Yay. Was that a good trade? No, but I wanted to do it because I haven't done that one yet. By the way, it hasn't been too, well, I was about to say it hasn't been too long, but it's been 6 hours, not a single Shifting Earth event. I'm starting to feel like I'm never gonna get any of those ever again, or ever get them done. I have terrible, terrible luck. Oh, boss. We got Wrath with the Shield before GTA 6, true. Shifting Earth gets really rare after killing final boss. I didn't get one. No. It's been a long time. Even before killing final boss, I didn't get... I think I got 1. So, unfortunately, I have I'm like really sad about it, but I think I'm not gonna be able to get those done. Like I have terrible luck with getting them to even appear. Every attempt has led to failure, and I still don't know how to resolve many of them anyway. So I've only done Volcano and Rot. The problem is the longer it takes, like people are more eager to do it when it's their first time to themselves, so like I can't really count on anyone else to want to do them as much as I do, so it's like unlucky. Coolest mechanics and it never procs. That's definitely something that they need to change. Like that's really it. Is making random events more common, especially shifting Earth. I've never done Mountain. I've never even seen it. Well, I saw it when it like triggered, but I didn't get to do anything with it. A shame. Starting to get addicted to watching the gameplay. I feel the same way. I love watching, but I also really like playing. I think my favorite thing to do is when I'm like, maybe when I'm done like streaming the game, like not forever, but just, you know, I cool off. Maybe I'll do an off-stream run for funsies, and then I'll watch someone else play on stream while I'm playing myself. Let an item buy in lobby to proc shifting Earth. That would be nice. I would like that at this point because, damn, I don't think I'm getting them. Wait, holy grease. That's useful for Tricephalus. I'd rather, yeah, let's do this tower. I don't want to go all the way there. There's no time. I think I kind of know where to go in Noclateo, but not fully. Okay, so I don't know if he always... Wait a second. Is that Rot Forest? I didn't even notice! Well, I'm very happy, but like, that's the only one that I've done. I think I've resolved that one like 3 times, and the others I've like never seen, so that kind of sucks. But I mean, a shifting Earth is a shifting Earth. We are not very good at hide and seek, huh? Do you think it could be, like, I see it become a stump once, but like maybe it's not a stump, like maybe it can be other things? Or did you open it already? Oh my god, you opened it? I didn't even hear it. Tower's doors open, the rune is somewhere inside. Wait, what? Well, the goo is here. That went well. Really hard to watch anything while playing this game. This is too hectic. I finally reached the point where it's not insane to me anymore and I'm like chilling. Whee! On mountaintop so many times tonight, man. What the heck? What even was that? I just really want to do the shifting earths before I stop playing the game, but when it's RNG dependent. Because there's lore with them. I want to do everything this game has to offer, but if it's RNG, then it's going to be a bit troubling. Not sleep and rotate the event? No, sleeping just turns off the event. There's no way to rotate. Is that Elmer of the freaking Briar? Oh boy. Yeah. It sure freaking is. Damn, I was looking at something else. Ow. I think... Oh gosh. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Damn it, he had my number. He completely fucking ruined my life. Did you both ult, but like in such a way that I didn't get rid of it? It's a little funny. Yeah! Gaming! It's like a little Resident Sleeper style gameplay for me, but that's because I need everything to be like stupidly, chaotically fast at all times. Don't try to block that. Like I knew it, but I just wanted to see what would happen. Duchess Gaming? Mm-hmm. You know it. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Three chickens, one swing. I'm hoping he'll get better once I do his remembrances. Oh my god, I forgot about the whole point is the remembrance. Can we go do this now before I freaking completely forget what I'm doing here? Bird time! Bird, 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 bird. Thank you. I was about to say, mods? You know, like how like old-timey people in medieval movies say guards? Where the fuck am I? Does anyone else get the feeling that I could have said I am from like any country and it would have been a similar response? Do you know what I mean? I'm from England. Oh, I love women from England. I'm from Mars. Love Martian women. Yeah. There's a song I like. It's called I think it's called My Type by something. I don't remember. Whatever. Just look up the lyrics. I never remember what songs are called. But the lyrics go, "You're just my type. You have a pulse and you are breathing." And I'm like, ah, funny song. What is happening here? What do I do? GS rhetorically? Oh, probably activate the green, the big glowy golden thing. That, yeah, that, yeah. Gaming. Damn, those are high standards. I know. It's really hard to hit him in the ankles with the halberd or spear. What is this? Halberd. Stone stake. A stone stake that opens a sealed away lock. I love steak. Fucking hungry as shit right now. Mmm. No, Raph, it's not that type of steak. Raph, she's not listening. She's not your cousin. Make bird trees for Flask or kill stuff. Kill boss and then... Whoa, you see that roll? And then Flask, probably. Yeah? I have to be honest, I feel like my equipment could be better. Abbe. Guardian True or random? Oh no, I forgot to say, I'm playing with chat right now. We're using password Raph, my name, no caps. Everyone's welcome. I feel that it's easier to do remembrances. But, just for funsies, I beat every single boss for the first time with rando queue, just to prove that it's doable. Okay, flasks are... Yeah, we take burb. But the problem is, we also have to clear the rot swamp. So, do you think we have time for both? I'm feeling like it's gonna be tight, but doable. I fell. Baby. Sacrifice the flasks? Do we even get one? Because, like, I really think we need at least one more flasks. Flaska. But I don't know. I really am not sure what to do. People complain about randos without ever actually trying to play with randos. There's definitely been, like, I think we have to have a little bit more patience because fact is, this game, even if you play Elden Ring, even if you know Elden Ring, this game is super different and it takes a learning curve. So you could be playing with someone and it's literally their first time playing. I think we gotta get at least one flask. This is not the right bird. Never mind. No flask. Just rot. Fuck it. We ball. We're tanky. We don't need heal that much. Troubled. Yeah, also, each of the characters play really differently. I have definitely had runs where I'm, like, Guardian, I feel like I'm playing for the first time right now. I'm not feeling like I'm at my best. When you're playing a team game, you have to allow for the strengths and the weaknesses of team games. I thought this thing was closer. Never mind. Into the rot swamp I go. One guy who knows how to route and do well, which helps. Yeah, but you know, maybe you want to explore, maybe you don't yet know how it works. And honestly, if you just follow someone else who potentially knows what they're doing, and here's the thing, how do you know they know what they're doing? You don't. If it's your first time, someone could be just leading you astray. Oh, good stuff. The only thing I complain about is people who leave, and unfortunately, it's still happening quite a bit. Oh, I meant to hold it. Brave Mass Talisman for the Recluse and the Executioner took it. I have not had that happen at least. Oh my god, like 2 quitters in 100 matches. Really? I am very happy for you. Oh gosh, I tried to roll, but then that has its own problems. Thank you. I gotta stop trying to dodge. It's a very hard habit to break. Oh, sorry gamers, I don't feel good about that one. Oh boy. Good dodge. Bro, release me. He's turning to. Kinda held someone hostage that instantly ulted forward and came back and repeatedly died on purpose. Yeah, that happened in like on my first day. I had 2 people leave. Yesterday, I had 2 people leave right at the start, which was weird. We literally hadn't even landed yet. 1 person left and then they didn't come back, so then the other person left and I was solo, and it's like, it's still happening, huh? But most of my runs have been really good. Two-man the rest of the run? I wish I got people to 2-man. I did do that once. Fortunately. Yeah, while walking. Does that work if I'm walking? No. There was also the first time I started using passwords where I connected with ghosts. Yeah, that happened. I couldn't connect to anybody for like the first 3 attempts. I had to reset the game. Duo queue update is going to be so much fun. I agree. I think I'm going to stick to trios, but it's nice to have the option to do duo. I really love trios. Yeah, I'm just going to speed to like where we go here because I think time's starting to run out and I want to know where this is. I don't really know how to find the rot thing unless you're just kind of lucky. There do seem to be pests near it, so that's a tell, I think. Oh, enjoying your campfire, bitch? This isn't Dark Souls. Bonfires aren't a safe place. I do feel a little bad about that one. Does the Godskin Stitcher work like... Oh my god. I can rot. Can Tricephalus be rotted? Oh wow, it was right at the entrance. Hell yeah, new shield, who dis? Vulnerable to all statuses. Nice. I might try to rot him. Wow. That's convenient. We can probably take out this boss if it isn't too, you know, annoying. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe that one, because I didn't realize this is like a big wall and I'm confused. I don't know if this is gonna work. This might be a little overly ambitious, but might as well try, I suppose. It's Loretta. Oh boy. Not looking likely. Shield poking is like not my favorite. Ow, she's like really hurting me. I wonder if she can be rotted. Probably. The goo is here? Yeah, let's not and say that we did. It's just not worth, I think, unfortunately. Ah! 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 Known for its quick boss kills. You're absolutely right, but you know what? You have to try. You have to try. What's the point? Just sitting in the circle or trying? I say we try, you know? What's the worst that happens? We get poked a little bit and then we leave? Birds is wild, I dig it though. Yeah. I'm learning how to bird from my big brothers. These are my two big brothers, Bird and Bird. Please respect us. My name is Bird. These are my siblings, Bird. Also Bird. Hey, hi Roller! Thanks so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much for the support. Welcome, new butterfly. It's fucking windy! Woo! Chat, is this gaming? I was blocking! What? Things are not going too swimmingly, but I did okay. This is so outside my comfort zone, I can't even tell you. I can't see. Is there such a thing as too windy? I don't know. There we go. Tree Sentinel's fucking rotted. Remember when I used the Ansper Rapier on Radon just because I wanted to rot his ass for vengeance for Melania? Like, I didn't even need it for damage. I just really wanted to rot him because fuck Nicola and Radon. That shit was personal. I feel like guard counters don't work when I'm using this thrusting weapon. I don't really understand it, to be honest. Rot. No status. Holy. I think I'm gonna use gargoyles, because it'll be best, so that, because it's, you know, holy on Tricephalos. So I'm gonna upgrade it to purple. Isn't she the one that nuked the whole region? All right, we talked about this earlier, but to keep it as simple as possible, in my opinion, Radon wanted to, he agreed with Mikola, they made a deal, and part of the deal was he needs to fight someone awesome because he won't die, he doesn't want to die easily. So she did, and she is culpable, but she was also ordered to by Mikola, making him culpable. And if Radon agreed with the plan, he is also culpable in it. In other words, who is the most at fault? The one who orders it or the one who makes it part of a deal? I don't know. She's just a weapon used by someone else. I feel very bad for her after the revelations of the DLC. It's not holy? Oh shit, it happened again. Well, too late now. Lightning time. feel like Melania was being mind controlled. I know it's very easy to just sort of like narrow things down as like mind control, and I understand why, but always remember Letta and the monk who doesn't talk, Dryleaf Dane. When the mind control is broken, they still love Mikola. You are capable of loving Mikola and supporting him and not being mind controlled by him. Radon didn't know Melania would bloom in the fight. He knew that he was fighting a vessel of rot to the death, and that she would do anything to follow Mikola's orders. So they were evenly matched while he was using him and his ultimate super cool swords and his gravity sorcery, and she had a fucking katana. But to even the odds, to break that tie, she needed to invoke the rot, which also was something very much she doesn't want to do, because the rot, it's not a power that she wants. It's something that was inflicted upon her that caused her immense pain. For her to use it, she had to give up her pride to do it. Radon simply wanted an epic fight, and that's what he got. I'm not saying she didn't do it. I feel very similarly about Godfrey, right? Godfrey fights people and kills people because he thinks it's best. Yes, he does it under Marika's orders, but he still is the one doing the killing. They're both culpable in it. I think the mind control discourse, the whole reason we have a character like Letta is to teach us that you can be mind controlled, but still love Mikola. And before Mikola gave up Trina, aka his love, I think he loved Melania too. It's just he's not capable of that anymore. I'm too far. Oh man! I thought I was blocking, but I probably still took damage or something. Everyone is a villain? I don't even think it's that. I think that everyone is gray areas. Because parts of Melania and Mikola and everybody are villainous. But most of them also have good parts too. Unless you're Celavus, then go fuck yourself. God, this guy is really annoying to fight when you can't dodge. Or you, I guess you shouldn't. Mo beat the allegations. It also shows how Mikola is totally willing to use people. But not everyone is being used by him. Not everyone is a victim. Moog was a victim of his. But always remember Letta when we start talking about Mikola's mind control. Always remember. Mikola uses charm to force her to bloom even against her desires. No, she chose it. Because it's what Mikola wanted. He didn't like mind control her to tell her to do it. Which is why Millicent discusses the fact that she is an aspect of Melania's pride which she had to give up in order to do what she did. Damn it. It's slow. Like, terribly. I don't think I ever want to do triple bird again. I don't even want to do bird again, but like, I need to. But like, triple bird is suffering. We need like a duchess or something. I feel like I need a treat after this. I want to do a revenue run. Oh my god, a stagger. Amazing. Hey, that was a lot of damage. Gaming. Demigods never have the best interests of the people at heart. It depends on the demigod. Radon definitely doesn't. Radon is fundamentally selfish. But there's not anything really too wrong with that. Godfrey's fundamentally selfish, but he's still able to love his family and care about them. It's just he also believes that might is right and he wants to just fight and kill people. And Radon idolizes Godfrey, so he's a lot like him. Radigan? Fucking selfish as shit. He might be one of the worst. Radigan's a serious villain if you ask me. But, that's who Radon idolizes, is to extreme fighters, beings of nothing but destruction and warfare. And also Elden Lords. So of course he agreed with Nicola. That's the thing, a lot of people are like, no, Radon was mind control, Radon was mind control. Okay, but what does Radon want more than anything? He wants to be Elden Lord. So like, if you ask a dog, do you want food? And the dog's like, yeah. Do you really need to like mind control the dog to get it to eat? That's sort of like what Radon is, dude. He's a dog with a bone. He wants to be Elden Lord. He wants to fight powerful opponents. He gets that with Nicola. Why would he disagree? He gets everything he wants. This thing is hard to hit. I should probably use my ult too. I've kind of been holding it in case anyone drops, but that's a bad idea. I should use it. Nicola thinks he wants what's best for people, but he also claims he wants an age of compassion after giving up his love. Like, he can't be trusted anymore. Oh, I'm out of healing? Oh, shit. That's not good. Gonna ult, but they're not really here. Nice. That is a lot of healing. Guardian's pretty cool. I love seeing a Guardian. Don't get me wrong, like, please don't misunderstand and think I hate Guardian. He's just not my playstyle, so this is really hard for me. Oh, that went through my shield. Oh, Mikola? I don't really think he feels guilty. I think this has been his plan all along. But he's less guilt and more hubris. He truly believes that he's gonna follow in Marika's footsteps while talking shit about her all the time, saying how she fucked everything up. But he keeps saying, I'm gonna do it better. Like, brother, have you read a book about hubris? Like, have you ever read like a Greek tragedy? Get it together, Mickey. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, it's hubris, baby. It's just taking too long. I'm out of healing. Bird down. Dude, he's transformed. This is so painful. Triple birds is hard. Ah! Like, they're just always splitting 3 times. Maybe. Wait, what? Who? Ah, shit. Okay, I was trying to keep an eye on them. Oh my god, please. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Please, gamers, no more triple birds. I don't care about the meme, man. This was really painful. Like we need some sort of, like, the point was to get the remembrance done, but like I feel like I'm dying internally. Holy shit, that took so long. We need a Duchess. Bad boss for it? There is no good boss for triple bird. I'm sorry. He hold and he poke. They're all running around all the time. Yeah, the remembrance is still good. Like that was the goal, but like
Is that? Did you find it?
at great
Thank
cost.
you. Indeed, that's the key we're after. The witch brought the tome to me.
Just put Burb at the bottom of my tier list.
Found
Oh,
though
did you
it
do the
was,
tier list?
but now the seal can be undone.
Annals detailing cursed weapons, second volume.
The terrible thing is a product of war. However, the origin of the curse is still frustratingly opaque. Perhaps we shall discover it in the remaining volume.
Yay! First remembrance done. Just editing it now. Ooh, that's gonna be very exciting. That was a really great run though. Don't get me wrong, gamers. It's just like, God, it's so slow with him. It's like, pain. Stone stake. A stone stake that opens a sealed away lock, crafted by an ancient civilization and claimed from a guardian golem. Still imbued with an old yet fading magic, can open locks sealed in a similar manner to the golem. Runes are carved on it. Ancient golems. I'm trying to think who would have made this. Because it's from the lands between. Guardian golems. I always feel like they were made by the civilization of old or whatever it was, like the old ruins and stuff. How many tries did the golem take? Just one. We got it easily. Because there's 3, so that helped. Ra? Well, Ra is the same as the ruins of old, right? They're the same people made those ruins, and I'm still not really sure who I credit with that. Maybe the Newman. I think the Newman are most likely to be the ones who built this civilization. Guardian, increased duration for character skill. Character skill cooldown reduction +3. What's his character skill, chat? Is that his it's fucking windy? Whirlwind? Windy. Great. Thank you. That's what I thought. That's gonna be good. I'm gonna equip that immediately. What color was it? Red. Okay. But I kind of like this one for him, so... Do I have any others? No. I can buy one, but whatever. Don't like how it grays them out so you can't equip them once you have a filter on. It's a little strange. Cool, okay. Now what? Making progress. Through line from the Eternal Cities, if it were the Newman. The thing about the Newman and the Eternal Cities is that the Nox live there, and I believe the Nox are split from the astrologers in their origin. However, the Newman are the scions, so sort of like the leaders, and I think they're involved. But I think the Newman, they came from somewhere else. I just don't know who else could have built the civilization if not them. It could be just someone we don't get to know about. But you notice how the ancestral followers tend to live in the cities where, you know, they used to live, and their ancestral followers is in followers of the ancestors, and they also have shaman. And then we know that a group of Newman, not all Newman are shaman, but Marika was both Newman and shaman, so that means that shaman are Newman, but there's like a split somewhere. So the ancestral followers have shaman. I think there might be something related there. That's why I sort of think they might have built those cities. We just don't know very much about what's left of them. Filled with spirits, they put spirits on things like rocks. And I think that Marika created the spirit, the whistle for... oh, that's my other piece of evidence. Marika is most likely the one who created the spectral steed whistle because it's ancient, and what is Torrent if not an ancestral spirit, right? So it suggests that she has some sort of tie with his culture and a deep understanding of spirits as well. All the ruins are also next to, above Nox cities. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So used to you wearing glasses? Yeah. I do like wearing contacts sometimes though. It's nice. I love not having something in my peripherals. No, it's not that it's bait with Mikola on Torrent. It's just like Mikola is Marika's child. It makes sense that he would have Torrent. I don't think he himself is old enough to, like, we don't see him do anything with spirits. I know that was like a big theory. People think he created the spirit calling bell and he's all into the spirits and all this. And he's the one who gave the bell to Ronnie and their friends. But like, we have no evidence of that. But we have tons of evidence that suggests that there's a link between Ronnie and Marika. Like, really. And of an ancient being who knows everything and has knowledge of many different arts, that's Marika. She's a blacksmith. She uses a hammer, but she doesn't do war with it. She's a blacksmithing. She's close with Hugh. She knows the art of the fire giants, despite them being her enemies. She creates whatever the mimic veil is, some sort of like cloth thing that looks like it's made of leaves. She creates spells. She gives boons. She is also ancient, unknowingly so. If anyone's going to create the spectral seed whistle and perhaps give it to her children, it's going to be her. And we also know that Melina is one of her children, which makes sense that she also has possession of Torrent. And the Tarnished, by the way, because they were created by Marika, ostensibly we are her children as well. So that's why Melina trusts us with Torrent as well. Not only does he, you know, take a shine to us, but we are Marika's children as well. Nox also seemed to have corrupted the spirit process via inventing puppets. Their main thing was creating homunculi in an effort to create a Night Lord, which is an interesting phrase considering.
So you're saying that Marika's
right?
mommy? Raph smug.
Chat, and I just realized the silver tear is what Wilder uses to become the Night Lord. I think it's time for some more Elden Ring lore running. Once I'm done with this. Oh my god, as if I need another excuse to play Elden Ring. He'll start having a Moonlight Greatsword is pretty fascinating too. It is, but at this point the Moonlight Greatsword is just fourth wall breaking like patches. It's just in every game, you know what I mean? Marika is mommy though, it's true. Thank you for the 100 bits, Philfang. But yeah, as for if she was involved with Godwin's death, I think she was in the part of how they were able to access, how Malekith, okay, Malekith is a Black Blade. He is a being able to kill demigods in an era where they were completely untouchable. He invoked fear, right? People were terrified of him. His name became synonymous with destined death. Yet, Ronnie and a group of Newman Black Knives were able to steal a piece of his weapon. How would they have known any of his vulnerabilities if not for Marika? He's Marika's shadow. Marika would know his vulnerabilities. So, I think she shared the knowledge. But the thing is, once that piece of death was taken, we don't know if she could control the plan anymore. It's possible they betrayed her. Sacrifice him to spread Deathroot? She didn't want to spread Deathroot. Like, I don't think she has any interest in that, really. I think that was a consequence. Not to mention, really, that was Ronnie. And also, that's another thing. I think that the Black Knights were working with Marika, but I do think they might eventually have betrayed her. Conspirators against the Greater Will. The thing is, Marika knew that the Greater Will endangered her children. So even though breaking the Elden Ring endangers her children, it is better for them to be free, to make their own choices than to be enslaved in this stagnant world. So she fucked up, but she tries to fix it, and that's part of what makes her such an interesting, compelling character. Because she truly thinks she's doing the right thing after making a terrible mistake. And after what we learn in the DLC, we also kind of learned that she was sort of forced into this role in the first place. It's not like she, as far as we know, made no attempts to become a divinity or a god. But she ended up that way because of the Hornsent, who also tortured and killed her and all of her people and family members. So she had nothing left. And then, to break the Elden Ring,
She risks losing her family again, but she still does it. It's a lot like what Wilder does. He becomes the Night Lord for a chance to free the priestess. And knowing that he will never know if it worked. That's effectively what Marika does, but for an entire nation. She's an absolutely tragic character. Complicated. Does wrong as well. No one is untouched by committing atrocities in this game. But the thing is, we don't get to talk to her, so people always give like the worst negative interpretation of her. And I don't think you can, especially after the DLC. Read a theory that Nightreign is an alt timeline. Possible. I still have to finish the remembrances before I can talk about everything. It's a really, really neat game. Like, the lore is so in-depth. Marika is one of my favorite topics to discuss because not only is she incredibly complex and compelling, but the fact is many people misinterpret her. Like, I'm not saying you have to think she's the best or anything, but too many people, anytime I talk about Marika, just go, she evil, she evil, she evil. And it's like, how can you read everything that we know and really just think she's just like some fucking mustache twirling villain doing everything to hurt everyone for no reason? Like, seriously? Come on. Get some freaking... What do you call it? When you can read things and understand them. Not literacy. Media literacy. Get some freaking media literacy. Anyway, I want to do another run. Oh, wait. Hang on. I was reading my journal. I got distracted by lore. This is a memory of the old flock. The Guardian was the sole survivor of a war in which there was no hope of victory. It was in battle that the flock was whole and could rebuff any and all who dared face them. Knights of the Pinion Folk feared not death. It was their duty and their pride to give themselves for the sake of the whole. The flock would always grow new feathers. But with ease it was that the cursed blades stole from the flock their wholeness and unity by instilling in them the fear of losing their flight. Before the curse, the Guardian's shield was powerless. And then I also got this book. Where did the book go? Annals detailing the histories of certain cursed weapons speak of a conflict far to the west. An account mentions one such accursed weapon called an Ictarus. The blade leaves a wound that can never heal owing to an ancient curse with the power to twist life. A frightful weapon concocted by a master of curses under contract to an army determined to achieve victory. Interesting. I guess I can't equip the book. Do I just like do some runs now? I think I'm gonna equip... Oh, I have the relic equipped, of course. Let's see, maybe Recluse? Do you know how to read? Too much Dark Souls and not enough roguelite? Really? Well, you know what? To be fair, the roguelite elements are very minimal. But to me, one of the key features of a roguelike, or roguelite, is to be unbelievably addictive. And it's God in spades.
What is it?
West? What's the west in this? We don't really know because it's outside the lands between.
We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more.
I think Mikla's story is how Marika was at the beginning. I sort of disagree because you have to remember who Marika was. We go to her village. She lived humbly and she was subservient to other people. She lived effectively as a foreigner in her own nation. Like, the Hornsent took what they wanted from everybody, including her own people. And then think about Mikola. He's born the special demigod, the unalloyed, the golden. Marika became a billionaire, and then her kid is like the child of a billionaire. It's gonna be really different. Do you know what I mean? Even from that alone. And the main difference between Marika and Mikola is Mikola does not agree with what Marika did, but yet is following in her footsteps and wanting to become what she was. That is hubris. From what we know, Marika didn't seem to possess hubris. She was sort of forced into the role. And thus, that's what makes Mikola even more tragic.
Really, because he is a tragic figure. That's what hubris is. It leads to a tragedy. He's like, my mom fucked up. I'm gonna do what she did, but I'm gonna do it right this time. Hubris, dude. Over and over and over again. There's no other chance. Like, if you think like that, you are screwed. This is a true tragedy in, like, the Greek sense. Also, Redux, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Can I get the raft snakes in the chat, please? Like Lawrence. Like Lawrence. Exactly, from Bloodborne, yeah. Another thing about Mikla I wanted to say with... Oh, that's another thing, too, that's really interesting about Radahn. Godfrey is from the Badlands. He's very... It's a war-torn land where they're always at war with one another, so he continues to fight, right? So, okay, he's a warmonger. He defeats everyone in his way, but that's kind of the way of his people and how he could survive, right? Really enjoy listening to your interpretations. Hey, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I love lore. This is me in my happy place. Welcome in, Redux and Narish. But yeah, so that's Godfrey. And then compare with Radahn. Radahn wants to be like Godfrey. He wants to be a warrior. And there's nothing inherently wrong with wanting to fight and be a warrior and be, you know, whatever. But think about how he was born and where he was born. He was born as the child of a union that ended a grand war. He was literally born in an era of unprecedented peace. And he seeks to be a warrior. He's the type of person who's born in peacetime and is like, when's the next world war coming? I want to fight some people. Like, bro, get it together. Damn, dude. Radahn is interesting, but I think his main thing is like weird, spoiled boy who wants to kill. Godfrey's from the Badlands, or you go there after being tarnished. Horaloo is from the Badlands. So he then became Horaloo again when he became tarnished, effectively. So both, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to do one more run here, at least. But I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Radon being kind of raised by Godfrey. Well, he wasn't raised by Godfrey. That's the other thing too about Radon that's rather interesting. Like, of course, he idolized his father as well, Radigan, but he seemed to definitely prefer Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and that's not his dad, dude. That's like his half brother's parents. That's like the dude. That's like his dad's predecessor. We don't know if Godfrey ever met, or Radon ever met Godfrey. We have no idea. Not even stepdad, because by the time, we have to remember too, Godfrey and Marika, they chose each other. For all intents and purposes, we can tell they probably loved each other. But he was forced out of the lands between, which shows something very important. There was a period of time, despite Marika being a divinity, she was a caged divinity. So she had power and was necessary and kept alive, but effectively she was imprisoned and therefore controlled. So she started to lose control, likely around the time when she was recombined with Radigan, when he returned to Leyndell, and they were forced to leave. So I don't know if Radon was alive for sure at that point, because, you know, he was married to Radigan was married to Renala. So Radon existed, but I mean, we don't really have any evidence that Renala ever came to Leyndell to meet Mark. Like, why would she really? Like, they're allies, but in a sort of strange sense. So it's possible, but we don't know. Either way, he idolized him. Right, and then Radon and Mesmer bros. I have to be very honest with you. Gaius' entire existence in the lore just makes zero fucking sense. So I tend to forget all that lore, but it's true. They did know each other, yeah. The soldiers from Mesmer admire Mesmer and Godfrey given their weapons. True. Also, the fact is, Mesmer canonically has serious Riz chat because people from noble families joined him just because of his Riz. Like, dead serious. That's a real lore. Whoops. Didn't mean to... Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. Also, though, Godfrey would have been a hero for the people of the Erd Tree. And for someone like Radon, it makes sense he idolized him. Not to mention, also another detail about Radon, you know how he shows off his red hair, right? He's all like, oh, to show he's a child of Radigan. But yet, we also know that Radigan despised his... Oh, wait, what do I do with this? I could be missing a step. Ah, well, we need to find more book anyway. Radigan hated his hair, but Radon showed it off because, you know, he's like, I'm related to Radigan. Look at me. I'm not a Nepo baby. Totally. So there's two things that we can learn from this. Radon either didn't care that Radigan didn't care about his hair because it was more about showing his relation to Radigan, or he didn't know that about his own father because daddy wasn't there. I don't really think Radigan was a very good dad. I think it's not likely that he was to any of his children with Renala. Really. We don't really know. The only child we know he had a relationship with is Mikola. So. I think it's more likely he didn't know, but he just idolized the symbol of what Godfrey and Radigan were, which are Elden Lords. These almighty warriors who everyone bows before. That's what he wanted to be. And then, when we fight him at the end of the DLC, is he not exactly like Godfrey, except instead of a lion, he's got a little boy on his shoulder? It really makes sense. I don't understand why so many people think that he didn't want what happened. Like, he gets to be Elden Lord, he gets to become Godfrey, like, he gets everything he wants. There's no reason to mind control someone, like, you know, can't mind control the willing sort of idea. Mesmer isn't mentioned or hinted at in the base game at all. I mean, we do see a bunch of folks impaled. Right? The fire giants.
That was most likely something else. But the principle remains. That's sort of just how they do DLC. Must I remind you about DS3's Filianor yet again? We know all about Gwyn's children. We know where all of them are and what their names are. DS3 Dark Souls, the last DLC for Dark Souls 3 comes out. By the way, there's a new one called Filianor. I think an Age of Compassion would go against how much Radon loves war. Just another reminder that sometimes people say things that they don't mean, because let me tell you something. Mikla claims he wants an Age of Compassion, and the very first thing he does to start his Age of Compassion is sick his Elden Lord on you. Fighting. Killing. Do you think it ends there? Oh, I'm a compassionate being. I don't do any harm. Starts out by throwing hands. Like, we know it's bullshit. Like, top to bottom, it's bullshit. You can't have compassion without love. Okay, I did greed a little bit. I apologize very much. I did become an R1 bot. That was very careless of me. Thank you. Marika didn't split Ragan out like Nicola? Nicola is incomplete in the form that he's in. This appears to be what he did in order to differentiate himself from Marika. He's like, I'm gonna do exactly what she did, but I'm not gonna keep an enemy as part of my body. Because at that point, Trina was an enemy. Maybe... Who are we fighting? Tricephalos, everyone's favorite dog. FromSoft DLC always gives us more questions than answers. Yeah, I mean, frankly, the Elden Ring DLC... I know a lot of folks here, well, actually, I don't know, but I'm sure there's some people here who've only played Elden Ring, and there's some people here who, like me, have played all the Souls. So, I think, you know, most people will agree. The Elden Ring DLC was very different from the usual. I actually said this last time I played it, but you know how Nightreign is like Elden Ring, but you're kind of like, what? Where are we? What's happening? Who are these people? What's the night? Oh, this is recontextualizing everything that we encountered in the base game. This feels more like a DLC. I'm not making a commentary on the content. I'm not being one of those, this is a DLC and they're selling it as a new game, because it's not it. But literally just in terms of how this feels, this is more of a DLC than the DLC we got. Like, this is what I expected the DLC to be. Like, Night Lord, new people, what the heck is going on? Not like fucking Mickey and his goddamn boy bands. Taylor Swift touring the land of shadow. Sorry, but like also not sorry. I want it. No offense to Taylor Swift. Played Elden Ring, not Dark Souls? Yeah. So just so you know, basically, like, the DLC was really odd. I know that people are like, well, what were you expecting? They, like, expanded upon the base game. And I'm like, that's really different. They've never done this before. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why, like, the DLC was sort of predictable. Like, overly so. I expected some real wacky shit. You scared of Swiftie Rage? No, I just don't really want people to think I actually think that, you know, Taylor Swift is like Nicola. It's not her fault. She's blonde. What I'm trying to say is I really, like, I dislike Nicola more than Taylor Swift. I have no gripe against Taylor Swift as far as I know. She's just some sort of, like, very famous person. I don't like her music, but that's okay. You know? Whereas Mickey, I do definitely have some gripes with him. Mesmer's goat? Mesmer is kind of exactly what I'm talking about. Like, by the way, surprise, there's another Marika child. I love him. And not just because he's hot, but it doesn't hurt. Bird is already doing better. Like, I'm better as Bird just having this thingy. This relic, it's very helpful. You know, this other music is crazy breakup songs. You really can't blame her for making music about her life, because here's the thing. I know I'd be like, whoa, isn't it kind of crazy to date someone with all these breakup songs? Yeah, and there's still people who insist that Letta is the hottest person alive, and she'll probably fucking stab you right in your back because you sneezed when she talked about Mikola one time. Do you know what I mean? Like, bruh, like, whose fault is it at that point? Letta is like capital C crazy, and still people are like, dude, that's my wife. Crap, you can't talk, your favorite characters are war criminals. Well, let he who is without sin cast the first stone, I suppose. Yo, Laz, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? Yo! I love that emote. It's good to see it. It's been a minute. How was Nightreign? Are you loving it as much as I am? Midra's great. Dragon lore was cool. People are always telling me that I don't understand the dragon lore in like with Vale, and I'm like, I think that you don't understand the dragon lore with Vale. Like, it's a weird time, I gotta be honest. Like, I'm always like, oh, let's get this flask. Wait, there's an Everjail? Oh, my bad. I missed that ping. Finish up a great run. Nice! Have you defeated all the Night Lords? But I wouldn't stab you in the back, she would stab you in the front. You make a compelling point. Like, Letta would look you in the eyeballs after a really romantic date, and then she'd suddenly be like, I don't think you realize how much I love Mikola. Do you love Mikola as much as I do, or are you gonna betray him? And then she'd take out a fork and stab you right in your eyeball. And still people are like, damn, that's my favorite girl. Like, okay. You know. Last guy was... Oh, nice! Oh, really? That's so funny. A lot of people are leaving the goat for last. Bird v dog, who would win? I love seeing the Faram skin, by the way, very based. Bit easier solo. Oh, you did them all solo. Nice. I'm a co-op gamer, what can I say? Goat is a menace. Goat is my favorite fight of all time. Like, I am a Letta defender, but for Goat. I'm like, Goat is my best friend. I love him. He's my absolute favorite boss. He's actually starting to hit my, like, favorite bosses of all time tier list. I love him. He's like a thick goat who wants to be an armored core and shoots bullets everywhere. I love that. The randos are taking deals with him? Yeah. I normally refuse his deals, but there was the one time that I said, let us fight at full might, and I really regretted it. You can do another boss's tier list. I did talk about doing a Nightreign hotness tier list, and there might be more like folks than I intended or expected even. Like I wasn't expecting so many sexy Night Lords. I have not. I'm like really behind on Zuli videos. Even when he invades you? Well, he doesn't invade, he just curses me. I don't love that part. Listen, I will jokingly shit talk your Letta love, but I accept you loving Letta, so you have to deal with me loving Mesmer, all right? But here's a very important thing. Have you considered that the snake thing makes him hotter, or is that just less clothing, more snake? I've said it before, I'll say it again. Oh my god, the goo is here, really? Oh shit, it's the end of day 1. Is this day 1? Chat, what day is it? 8 Nightfarers, 8 Night Lords, and the Iron Menial. Yeah, you are correct. You have a good sense of humor? Thank you. I do like to make people laugh. And I'm pretty much like always doing a bit. Day 1, thank you. Thank you. When do the Madness camp? I don't know if we're gonna make it, but why not? Whee! Fuck! Yippee. Yippee. I'm here. Never mind, I totally lied, we're gonna make it. I kind of forgot the boss is always like a troll. Monday? I meant in the game, but I really appreciate the answer anyway. Because what if I forgot what day it is? It's possible. Do you +1 the shield? I literally always forget that the shield exists. Even me blocking is like new. I think it would be good to do so. This relic is absolutely game-changing for Bird. Can't see him, he's too short. He's hiding in the freaking grass, Yoda. Clean. Well done, gamers. Yes, yes. I would love to upgrade. I feel like it's particularly important for Bird. Blue Whirlwind could take on the last element in its vicinity? Oh, that'd be interesting. The only thing that I wish about the Windy is that it was a little bit more transparent because it's very strong, but it's hard to see through it when I have an ally guardian. Or I am guardian, for that matter. after this, I say we take out some bosses. Like field bosses, or the castle, or both. Yeah, I was thinking that one. And you know what? We could do that and then take Bird. Where's Bird? To another Flask upgrade, and then like the one over here on the east. Because he's right next to Bird. Wonder what Guardian's diet is like. Protein. Really though, birds like him have to eat like a lot of meat, right? Bro eats seeds? That is not the beak of a seed eater. Can falcons eat seeds? I don't know these things actually. I just thought it'd be funny. Be very careful. Oh god. Oh god. Oh great, it's Loretta. Oh fuck. Yes! Oh no! Sorry gamers, I'm still learning how to use him optimally. And what I should block and like whatnot. What? But I was blocking! Are you telling me that the block isn't like a magical super shield? I don't understand blocking, chat. I'm literally learning how to block from scratch. I've played Souls games for like 10 years, but I have never blocked, ever. So I'm literally a new baby noob when it comes to this. Ooh, there's another boss over here. That's a freebie. Ow. Oh my god, I totally forgot about Steel Guard. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh shit, what happened over there? Oh damn! What? Oh, that you're not an enemy. Sorry, you look scary. Your skin is alarming. Yeah, you know, the Rally Relic might be a good idea to put on him too. Oh right, there's a reward. Good for anybody? I will grab it for now. Okay, so this is actually really good. Let's take the, No, we don't need to take the bird, because the circle's here. So let's maybe do, like, this camp. And, Yeah. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, this is like a total game changer for this character. It's crazy. It's better. But it's so short. Keep using your Ash of War while your shield is out because the shield has no skill on it. So if it doesn't have a skill, it defaults to with the other skill. Whee! I like the sound his bird feet make on the ground. Good to know, thank you. Yeah, no worries. I was wondering that too, because suddenly when I picked up a different shield, it changed, and I was like, oh, it's because it starts with no skill. Yeah. What a death ray bird. I'm here, I just fell behind somehow, as usual. I'm late to the party. Okay. Problem is, I picked up an axe, so I can't do shield poke now, so I have to be really careful. Nice! Easy. Ooh, oh. Oh, this is really good for Iron Eye though, but this might... No, I'm dropping this. Iron Eye, I have a poison for you. Oh, thank you. I'm not using any guard counters. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't know how to guard counter. Like, you're supposed to do this, and then you hit, and then you do R1, and it doesn't ever work, so I'm, like, just kind of confused. I've done them a little, but then it didn't work, so I don't get it. Oh, it's R2? I thought it was R1. I was doing it with R1 before, I thought. Oh, it's R2. Well, that explains that. Revenant does feel very small. Or fast, because small. Yeah. I miss Revenant. I haven't played her all day. I've been doing remembrances. And it's great. I'm having so much fun. But I miss Revenant. Hit me. Hit me. Gaming. Ooh. I will take it. It's purple. However, it gives me parry, so I have to remember this. That I'll have to... Like, I won't be able to Hoarfrost Stomp off cooldown. Revenant Remembrance is so cool. I feel like I kind of messed up by doing her Remembrance first, because the others are still really good and very emotional, but hers is like next fucking level. Yeah. A special zone. The cutscenes are cinema. Like, FromSoft, in my opinion, they have minimal cutscenes, but their cutscenes are always such a treat to watch and look at. That might be the best cutscene they've ever done. And that's a high bar. Rare to be that in your face. Yeah, the blood spraying, it's definitely very more visceral than I was used to for them, for sure. But also the way it was shot, the atmosphere, the framing of the shots, like it was actively true cinema. I was really amazed. I couldn't look away. Bloodborne's the exception, even Bloodborne. The cutscenes tend to sort of move away when there's stuff like that happening. Not out of any urge to hide gore, but it's not really, like, you don't get to see someone get fucking brutally murdered, you know? I meant to drop that earlier, actually. Okay, Godskin Stitcher is good because I can poke with it. Perfect. What from this game comes from the source material of George R. R. Martin? Probably nothing. Probably none of it. Especially this sort of small scale character lore, I'm near guaranteeing this is from. It's got from written all over it. Like honestly, even Elden Ring did. I know people give George R. R. Martin credit for like the origins and like maybe the characters like Nicola and stuff, but even then, FromSoft has always made really interesting and compelling characters. Marek is probably the best they've done, which I think you can give credit to Martin for that a bit. But if you look at characters like Vendrick, Nashandra, the entirety of Dark Souls 2, they already have that like core of really human storytelling with interesting characters. They've been working up to it. Dialogue is minimal, but has always been great. This game, though, is all of them. Tim, you wrote a sketch like 7 years ago, and it's been all From since then. Yeah, and not to mention, FromSoft changed a lot as well. Whoop, that's parry. Hang on. Here we go. Okay. I'm starting to see it with Guardian. He's OP. I already thought he was OP, just to be clear. I never thought he was bad. I liked seeing him on my team, but I always thought that I would be bad with him. But, I mean, I seem to be doing okay. Same lore in many aspects than that of Dark Souls. Yep. Martin is just the name and the titles for marketing. Yeah, he also said, I worked on this game, The Elden Ring. It's the sequel to Dark Souls. And people took that as real lore and didn't realize that the man just doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, dude, they paid him. Like, of course. Really, though, no disrespect. Like, he got his bag. Who cares? What does he give a shit? Also, you have to remember, Miyazaki was a fan of George R. R. Martin's, which is why, like, I don't really know how it started, if he approached him or whatnot, right? Or really how it happened. Yo, I will take a Winding Grace. Damn, okay. Actually, 1 second, hang on. I wanted to upgrade this. Okay, perfect, as long as someone has it. Happened before we came about, but even then, a lot was changed by FromSoft as well. Thank you. I probably do need it more. Yeah. Well, do I? Yeah, whatever. Like in interviews, when asked like what Martin did, Miyazaki sort of commented that he thinks that Martin may not recognize a lot of the story because so much was changed and from Softified. Can the dog stop moving, please, so that I can like hit it with some of my very close range attacks while I'm a big slowpoke of a bird? Did they hit me with their fireball attack? Because that's fucked up. I'm gonna ult right here. How did I even end up there? A content book with dialogue and art, maybe? I really think you might be overestimating just how much Martin wrote for this. Like, listen, I am actually a big George R. R. Martin supporter in that people are always like, he won't finish the books, we deserve the books. And I'm like, you kind of don't, dude. If he wants to finish them, he will, but like, you don't deserve them. Like, you're not entitled to the book. It's just, he might not work on it, he might not finish it. Bro's rich, he doesn't give a shit anymore. He should do whatever the fuck he wants. Does it suck for the people who want to know what happens? Yeah. The man, just to sort of put it into perspective, the last book he released that wasn't the House of the Dragon prequel thing, it's not House of the Dragon, but you know, was in 2011. Dark Souls 1 came out in 2011. Since then, FromSoft has created the entire genre of Souls-likes. We have Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. There is still no new book. The man doesn't really like to write anymore. Like, how much do you think he wrote exactly? Anyway, sorry, gamers, GG's. It was a very, very clean run. Wonderfully done. Excellent time to yap about lore and stuff, which is perfect. Thank you so much. I think I'm getting more comfortable with this character too. Yeah, no, seriously, like he doesn't... Like, the man doesn't really want to work anymore, which like, why should he? He's like also quite old, right? Maybe he just wants to chill. I think at best he wrote a short story. My headcanon is that he and Miyazaki got drunk and he wrote on a bar napkin a few jot notes and that became Elden Ring. Mostly because I think that's charming. Oh, here we go. This is a memory of the new flock. While in the study, in wafted the alluring savor of freshly baked bread. The taciturn warrior must have been in a mind to cook. Led by the aroma in the courtyard, the pirate's bellowing laughter rang out. The archer had an arrow aimed at the big man. The guardian had no mind to stop their amusement, for he knew they were merely making merry. The swordsman said not a word and headed to his easel. They were a flock that was far from whole, imbalanced and uneven. He wondered if the word even truly applied. It was around that time that the unfamiliar merchant arrived. Ooh. Doesn't know how to finish A Song of Ice and Fire. He stated multiple times. It's true, but even then, I think the House of the Dragon book, the prequel thing, came out what year? I want to say like 2018 or something like that, but it was probably a bit actually later than that. He isn't a very, in terms of volume, prolific writer. He takes his sweet time. So I really think that people expecting him to have written all this huge stuff, I really don't think he did that much on it because he just doesn't seem to like to write anymore, which is fine. Like, he kind of makes the choice there, you know? Chat. Who is this? This unfamiliar. Hang on, I'm gonna talk to Armenial first.
How are you faring today, champion? Though I am but an assemblage of scrap and bolts, I was honored with the duty of your care. And now it seems that we stand at a historical crossroads. How far we have come, I say.
Aww. Most creators wait for plots to emerge rather than force. Listen, I think that there's something to be said about this because I feel like people have this like very romantic idea of what an artist is. Like it's some sort of like inspiration and you just have to sit there and like meditate and then inspiration strikes like a lightning bolt and you just figure it all out and it just comes so easily when the gaze of the muse is upon you. Dude, it's work. Just like anything else. Is it sometimes easier when you have inspo? Maybe you're like really feeling it that day. Maybe the juices are flowing. Yes. But art is work like anything else. It's not like that. To create, you still need to sit down and make a habit of it. And maybe he just doesn't want to do that anymore. And that's okay. Seriously. Everyone deserves to retire. I feel bad for people who want to know what happens, but it'd be like that sometimes, right? Like, he's still just a dude. He's still a person. Not just work. I'm sorry. I am also an artist. And I think that this idea of just sitting there and waiting for something to happen is a huge problem and why so many people don't do particularly, like, you need to kind of make a habit of it. I have a friend who's a full-time, like I've written since I was young. It's like definitely something I've gone back and forth on. I've worked at it for a bit. Like it's been a job of mine at times and here and there. Sometimes I work as like a hobby. But anyway, one of my friends is a full-time writer, like self-published. He writes a book a month and every month there's a new book and he does extremely well because he treats it like that. He wakes up at 6 a.m. and he puts on his clothes and he's like, this is my work clothes. And he fucking writes 8 hours a day at least. There's different ways to do it. And there is something like any job. Haven't you ever had a day where you're just really feeling it? Like whatever you do, maybe you work in the trades. Maybe you're feeling good. Your juices are flowing. And then you have days where you're kind of like just doing the motions. Art is the same way. There is inspiration in it, but to just say like it's like magic, I think that that is dismissive of the effort that it is too. Very much so. Like any work, a lot of it is discipline and determination. Cannot really compare to others. Yeah, but at the same time, this whole idea of like you just have to wait for inspiration is part of the reason so many writers don't actually get any words down on the paper. Like a lot of people are waiting for inspiration instead of just working through. And I hate writer's block, chat. Never talk to me about writer's block. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes you're just really not feeling it and you kind of have to work through it. But for me, writer's block was always an excuse. Once I stopped using it as an excuse, I got more done. Also, are you... Bro, I just ignored you because I was expecting like a person, not a ghost. Who are you?
Well, well, you must be my savior. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am but a humble merchant.
I don't trust you.
I must have strayed into this cheery place at some point, though I know not when or how.
Or he could just be
I
dead.
believe you are attempting to rescue the lands between from its plight. Well, I can hardly stand by and do nothing. Allow me to aid you in your quest, even as one who leads a somewhat unusual
Okay, maybe I do
existence,
like you.
I'm sure I can be of use. Ah, pardon me. Please, take this to mark the occasion of our acquaintance.
A freebie? You're my best friend now. Eerie charm. A handcrafted charm that is somehow unsettling.
It might seem a little worse for wear, but trust me.
Can I give it
remains
back?
as potent as ever. It will protect you, my savior. I shall share them out amongst your comrades later. Now, please, do take a look at my wares.
Like, I think creating is a very powerful thing. Like, I've always considered myself a creator in some way, shape, or form. Usually it's been writing. The streaming thing's a bit unexpected. But what I'm trying to say is I've never heard someone be like, I'm just having plumber's block today. I can't be a plumber today. So then how come writers get away with this shit? Like, take breaks, self-care, of course, any labor, like, take care of yourself. But acting like it's some sort of mystical thing where you have to, like, do a naked dance in the moonlight to get inspiration is, like, damaging, I think, to the whole idea of it. Oh, shit. Dude, he put a curse on me. I got writer's block.
Oh, my champion. Are you quite all right? My champion.
Chat. Crazy. Me when I have writer's block.
Oh, good. You're awake. You gave us such a fright.
I forgot to read it.
collapsing like that. Your body is in reasonable condition, as far as I can tell. How do you feel?
So,
All seems
not
well.
great.
Thank goodness.
Remember
Bird down?
the charm thou art given.
Yeah.
Indeed. The cause was immaturity. A wish became a curse. I doubt there was any malice involved, but if it had happened in the midst of battle, danger would have abounded.
I have informed everyone who received a charm to dispose of it. There is nothing more to worry about.
But can I read it? Did I fuck up? No. Oh, thank God. A handcrafted charm that is somehow unsettling. A gift from the apparitional merchant. Crafted in an unrehearsed, imitative manner, judging by the frayed fabric and numerous loose strings. Yet a charm is a charm, no matter the appearance. Bloody. Not sure what this is. Doesn't look too familiar. Fight another Wayfarer from the round table hold? And they can't play the character anymore? What the heck? George R. Martin describes himself as a gardener. A writer doesn't plan the ending of stories from the beginning. Probably the style got him cornered. Highly possible. Yeah. It's just also, like, listen, I totally get that. But what I'm also saying is that he hasn't released anything. So maybe he just doesn't want to work anymore. He also definitely has, like, a slow release order, which some writers do, right? Look at Stephen King. Stephen King was such a, like, I'm not saying he's, like, the best or anything. It's just interesting. He was such a prolific writer that he was writing multiple books a year. He was, like, at a self-published modern pace. And his publisher was like, you can't publish these because people are going to think you're, like, you know, it's going to devalue your books. So they forced him to publish under a pen name because he had so many books to put out. And meanwhile, some people write, like, not as much. Really, though, what do you do when you want to get in the habit of something? Exercising, anything. You set time aside and you force yourself to do it. And I think there's something to that for writing, too. For me, one writing thing that I heard was writing is like, to start, you sit down and you open a vein. Like, you give a part of yourself to it, of course. But there's also habits that can make it healthier and more consistent, too. Personal policy of writing 3K words per day. Yeah, exactly. I just know too many people. I was one of them who was just like, oh, I just don't feel like I have writer's block. And it's like, no, I didn't. I just needed to discipline myself a little bit.
I have informed everyone who received a charm to dispose of it. There is nothing more to worry about.
And there's different forms of doing it. Like, yeah, maybe I don't want to work on this right now. Maybe I'll work on something else. Maybe I'll do another chapter. Maybe I'll, you know, there's ways to work around it and through it. Like, not necessarily forcing yourself, like forcing yourself to a point. Some people really don't like vegetables, but you should still eat them, you know? Sometimes you gotta force yourself to do stuff. No one likes going to the doctor. You should probably still go to the doctor. I tell Marlo, my cat, when I take him to the vet, I'm like, sweetie, I don't like this either, but we gotta do some things we don't want to do sometimes.
If it had happened in the midst of battle, danger would have abounded.
Dude, everyone's hanging out with him to make sure he's okay.
You're back to normal now. Our steel steward was making such a fuss, I thought something might be amiss. Still, I was surprised. You're heavier than you look.
Oh my god, he carried
Don't
you.
you think you should let yourself rest a bit? Don't you think you...
Oh my god, I love these people. The merchant. I wonder, normally the nearby people have lore or dialogue.
Ah, welcome, my savior. What? What's the matter?
Eliminate, leave alone? I cannot ignore a danger to the flock. Damn! Eliminate. Oh my god!
What are you doing? Why, my savior, tell me why? I don't want to.
Guardian does not fuck around. A dubious ledger used by a merchant. This is a very intriguing remembrance. A dubious ledger used by a merchant filled to the margins with detailed records of transactions. A recent bold entry stands out. Ancient annals conveyed to a demon. Libra? Yo, he was making deals with devils and shit? Damn. This is a memory of the new flock. After taking care of the merchant, the guardian heard a voice coming from behind. I suppose thou wert protecting thy flock? Said the recluse. Indeed, mistress, I consider our fellows of the Round Table to be as you say. In response, the recluse nodded her head, unspeaking for a moment. Then, I know the laws of thy people. Thou wilt not suffer those who endanger the flock to remain. There was within the merchant's ledger a clue pertaining to the cursed blades. He asked the Iron Menial to help investigate. This is also a very cute remembrance because of the whole description of everyone like playing around and making merry. He's just watching. He's always watching over them. He's so sweet.
Make it quick.
Hi.
If there's more work to be done, so be it. As ever, we forge on.
Oh, it's Iron Menial. Hard to read that sometimes.
I haven't seen the merchant of late. Do you happen to know anything?
I'm a murder hobo. I eliminated him.
Oh, you didn't have to go and...
It was to protect the flock.
I see. Well, we'll let bygones be bygones, shall we? I won't speak any more on the matter. In any case, it appears as if you have more to say.
Show merchant's ledger.
What's this? A list of transactions. Ah, here. The tome we're looking for. Conveyed to a demon. What on
Libra.
earth could it
Oh my
mean?
god, I'm gonna defy Libra as guardian again. I think it'll go better, maybe.
Conveyed to a demon.
But like also, no, I love Libra, but like damn, scary. Oh no, find the demon merchant in Limveld. Oh, well I'm kind of disappointed. Gosh, do I have the power for another run? Deserves to be eliminated after pulling that little stunt. Yeah, but it sounds like it was an innocent little wish. Like he didn't mean to hurt anybody. It just he kind of did. He doesn't seem like a bad dude. But the Guardian will kill if it's to protect the flock. I do one more. I don't know if I have the energy. Ah, fuck it. We ball. We ball. Assuming there's other gamers who want to ball, I might have to rando queue. Load yourself with berries and go through another run. Berries have been keeping me functional, I have to admit. Lore is back on the menu, boys, and blueberries. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot I had more. I queued for all of them. I'm insane. Is anyone still playing? Blueberries! Poggy. My password RAF gamers are like, ah, fuck. Might have to rando cube. No, never mind. We got password RAF gamers. Whee! Some blueberry pictures? You just have pictures of blueberries? I respect it. My sleep schedule was so good before Nightreign came out. I'll fix it. But right now, middle of the night. BRB? Okay. Although if we don't get like a 2 out of 3 shortly, then I'll probably just like do rando queue. I do prefer doing remembrances with chat though, because it's easier to find people. I know they fixed the queues, but still. I have 4 blueberry bushes. Oh, nice! It's 3:30 a.m. Wild berries are so good. There's some places where I could pick wild raspberries not too far away, and they're really yummy. I'm gonna play Lies of P DLC after. Eventually, but the thing is, Nightreign came out and I'm obviously loving it and prioritizing it, but before Nightreign came out, I was playing the Lies... Oh my god. Not Lies of P, sorry. The Baldur's Gate 3, and Expedition 33. Doing my first playthrough of both those things. So once Nightreign calms down, I'm going to go back to those. And those are 2 pretty major games, which kept me pretty occupied. So maybe once we get through some of those, then I'll start subbing things in, you know. I have an endless list. PlayStation, PC. I keep saying things wrong today. Are you the 2 out of 3? Because it looks like there's only 2 people queuing right now. It is very late, so... All right, listen, because we no, I'm on PC today. I think I'm gonna do no password. I don't know if it'll even be better. It might not be. Swap to 2 with password plus 1 rando. Wait, really? Oh. Ah. Okay, but when I... Let's test this out. If I queue... Can I change it then? Or is it like, yeah, you can't. I see. This is a little past my usual playtime, to be honest, though. We're gaming! Yay! I have to say, doing remembrances with chat is like, or just any, like, people that you know is so much more relaxing because you don't have to worry about it, right? When you're playing with randos, you kind of have to hope that they'll follow you and, you know. You guys that can actually get wins? Hell yeah. Revenant! Love to see her. Can you believe I've seen like one other Revenant, maybe two in my entire like 60 hours in this game? $57.9 hours. Only use this character 3 times. This may be tough. Hey, I'm still learning, Guardian. No shame here. We are learning. We are gaming together. We're all gonna make it. My main goal is to get this remembrance done. Winning is secondary. Practicing with characters, also a great focus. We're all chill. Oh, I love to see a Frederick. Wraith Calling Bell Revenants are awesome? Yes, that's the strat for sure. Try playing early evening with randoms, many kids, no wins? How do you know they're kids? Or are you saying they have kids? How do you know that? No, I get it. I play, you know, pretty late. 7, like I start usually at like 7:30, 8. Lately I've been doing chat runs. Charge both his skill and guard counters? No. That's neat. Gaming! Peak is Omega Hammer Revenant? Why not both? Let's see. I think it's a little early to go to where the invaders are. You know what? Okay, listen. What about instead of that one, we go this way? Because then we can get this Stone Sword key and get this flask. I think that makes sense for like placement and positioning. We can still go up there, but if we want to get flasks, going south and then southwest, sorry, and then northwest sounds best. If we can make it all in one day, you know how it is. Millicent's prosthesis for Duchess. Let's go. One of the best talismans. Millicent's prosthesis. I've never seen Millicent's prosthesis. We are off to a good start. All right, time to feed the Duchess. Amazing.
Bluetooth mode.
Okay. Silver ball from the base game? What's the silver ball? What camp is this? Oh, is this sleep? Oh, God. Oh, God. No, it's ice. Thank goodness. Perfect. Zamor. These guys are... I always find them hard to find because they wander. was like waiting for another one to show up. That's not how it works. Ow. Also ow. Cross camps are really simple, but unfortunately they're always a bit challenging for this reason. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Now we use the stone sword key. Easy peasy. Cool. Perfect. I actually like this weapon. Yeah, this is good. We have time. God, I do love Windy. Windies might be my favorite aspect of being Guardian. The fact that it's up and it charges, so you get to use it so often, is so nice. All right. So we're quite safely in the circle. Honestly, it kind of works out. I don't mind getting into the circle early on day one. And if we do Flask over here... Oh, shit. We go. Giant bubbles! Oh my god. This is so neat. This is my second time seeing this. Cool. This looks so unbelievably sick. Can't get a shifting earth to save my life, but... Wait, who are we fighting? Ascension test. Got it. Ooh, did I frost proc him? Good to know. Never get this? Yeah, I've seen this twice now, but once again, I can't get a shifting earth ever. It's like... Look at that effect. Oh, it looks so neat! And that is a very good buff for Duchess and Revenant. More Revenant, really, but still. It's good for everybody. Okay, so Flask. And then I say we go for my Remembrance and get the other Flask, and then we don't have to worry about... Almost don't have to worry about Flasks for the rest of the run. Although... Yeah... Yeah, the mine's a good idea. The gamers yearn for the mines. I think we have time for mine. And then Flask. And Remembrance. Flask and then Remembrance, I think, is a good order. I think I still have half the damn achievements. I've had terrible luck with getting things to spawn. Like, most of the shifting earths I haven't cleared. GG on that. I've kind of given up, sadly. Like, I think I will eventually, but I'm worried because it's RNG dependent. I feel like I might have to start asking people, hey, do you have shifting earths? Can, like, you host or something, you know? Wait. Did I go? Oh shit, I think I went the other way. Did I? No. Okay. Starting a new file for the guaranteed earths wouldn't be... Yeah, but at the same time, it's sort of a pity because... Like, you could get really good relics. Like, I still have tons of relics that I'd like to run. Like, I want to have my main file sort of complete, right? Okay, oh, bird up, bird up. Bird will probably take us west, right? That makes sense to me. Oh, shit. Wow. Awesome, thank you. Thank you. That's going to be very helpful. Great Shoe Talisman might be one of the best talismans for him. Guardian's growing on me. I'm surprised. I was a bit worried about playing him, but I'm really liking him. Oh, shit. We have time. We have time. The important thing is Flask. We're going to have to dip in the goo a little bit, but I think we can make it. And we'll do the remembrance next time. Wait, is that Libra? Holy shit, it is Libra! Oh, fuck. So we just have to make a deal with him, right? Opium? Soldiers with the brass shield can drop it. You know what? I have seen enemies drop equipment before. There we go. Cool. I think that was worth. Oh, yep. Did not see the jumping thing there. Rare key that can drop from boxes at Marcus churches? No. I don't really, I'm really tired of looting through boxes. Like, I know it's a bad thing, but like, I'm like, I can't be fussed sometimes. I'm not gonna break every box and look at everything. Although really, if you see purple, then it's a stone sword key, so it's like, I probably should. Or a flask, but I simply can't be. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh my god! Ah, I thought he was done. Sorry, gamers. I'm still... Damn. Struggling. Thank you. Really though, I kind of forgot his scaling and int is D, so I feel like this might be the worst weapon to use for him. Players hide their names sometimes? No. I don't think so. You can change your name though. I actually didn't mean to grab that, but... Damn, bro got destroyed. I don't think I've ever seen it get melted like that. My remembrance, please. And then, yes, absolutely castle. People run. Don't really want to do jump attacks on him. Too much stamina usage. And then it's like better to be to block and stuff with him. We're Libra. Wait. He fucking left the... Bitch, did he leave? Oh, he's right here. Sorry, you just really look like a tree, my love.
Make your choice.
Sorry for calling you a bitch right within earshot. I want the book. Gimme. Annals dealing cursed weapons. Oh, I can't read it yet, right? That fucking dumb asshole! Oh, hey, Libra. To be fair, he's wearing a green cloak amongst trees, dude. He might as well be wearing camouflage. Surprised he gave me the book, but the man is all about that balanced deal. Whee! It's castle time. Do you think it's pot throwing trolls? Let's take a look. Let's climb up here, because if it's pot throwing trolls, this is a good way to enter. Somebody pick a fight with Libra level 7? Oh, that couldn't be me. I did have someone pick a fight with Libra, but it was Luality, and we were level 4. That was funny as shit. To be fair, I was a little curious what would happen. Chat, we have rolled well at this time. It's fucking Crucible Nights. Are you ready to be rich with runes? We're gonna be freaking loaded. I roll dodged the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm new. Oh god. Oh my god. It happened again. It's like, the thing is with me when I'm doing something that I'm not used to, like playing Guardian, it's like I forget how to play normally. Like it really is. No explosion logic? It's like I forget how to do everything that I used to know and I'm learning all from scratch again. That's how my brain is. Poise is not great, but oh well. We are sad. Dude, giants actually are the worst. I don't even engage with Castle when I see giants. Crucible Knights are so free though. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say they're free. It's not that they're easy, it's that they give you 18,000 runes a pop. So you get like super rich. Chat, should I take the Sacred Fingerprint Stone Shield? It might be one of the most disgusting shields in the game. Let's go! 3-finger shield, baby! Really though, it's like so fucking strong. What was that? I actually didn't read it. Dude, pay attention to me! I have to learn to block and shit. It's easy compared to fucking homing explosive the entire time you're there. And not just homing explosives. Don't forget everyone's favorite part, that it also leaves juice on the floor that hurts you really badly. Don't forget about the nasty juice. Yo, oh, down here? Down here, let's kill, the basement, because it'll give us runes and, a talisman. I'm too shiny? I moisturize. I literally got lost down here. I apologize. I've been down here. Fuck. You know what? Never mind, actually. Fuck this bitch. It's okay. Okay, we go fuck yourself, Elmer of the fucking Briar. This might actually not be fun. What? Come here, bitch. Can't use MF or NA. It is ridiculous. I am scandalized. No, we should go, dude. This is not gonna work out. He does too much damage and we don't have time. The goo is coming. Bitch, I am a tank! Okay, sorry, I do want to get the res, but I'm like holding him, so I just don't want to go near you and then get bonked. There we go, there we go. Okay, let's leave. This is a waste. We can kill Crucible Knights instead. Yeah, depart. Get some Crucible Knights. Elmer is a motherfucker. Extreme fear of Castle and the rain. I think that some people should be more scared of the rain. What if you get wet? No, come on, do something, you wiener. Oh, Jesus. I am learning the ways of the shield. There were some who said I would never do it. I was one of them. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Shit. That was, is this day 2? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good castling. Obviously it would have been good to get more, but I think I'm pretty pleased with everything that we have. Dude, what did you do to those logs, Lionheart? Oh my god. Lion v lion, mod check? Oh, Jesus. Jesus, this lion doesn't give a fuck. Oh. Oh my god. We're fighting sentient pests. Does anyone have poison? I kind of totally forgot about that. Wait, sorry. Fire. Fire. It's fire. Well, fire grease. Secret deals poison? Alright, listen, I corrected myself within 2.5 milliseconds. Give your girl a break for being eepy sleepy. Half the times I don't even say words right. I feel like I deserve points for realizing I made a mistake. This shield is so fucking busted. It's hilarious. Like, they added kick so that it could break shields because of this shield. Never mind that it does madness. Yeah, I got freaking fingerprint, dude. I'm the ultimate guardian. And it has holy ground, which I feel like I have to use more. I keep forgetting. Marika's hammer? I'm gonna take the healers. No, well, no, yeah, no. I want it. Like, it's not good, but I want it though. I'm not taking it. Nah. I should have upgraded it to purple, but it's okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I have never seen the game do that, but I think we're okay. I don't know why I thought I had a Storm Sword key. Merchant here with fire stuff. One thing I always seem to miss merchants. I know where quite a few of them are, but I still always forget. Ibe! Ibe! Made it! Coming! Do we have time for this camp, do you think? Like, maybe, but it's probably Zamor, so probably not. But like, why not try? Where the merchants are? Nope. You got this? Thank you. I think we do. We're doing really good. Gamer team. I'm the tank, which is weird. goo is here. That's okay. They're squishy if we can find them fast. The main obstacle would be that we can't find them. Oh shit. Oh, did you find one? I didn't notice, sorry. We sure did. You know what? I wouldn't risk it. This thing could kill you. I think we should just leave. It could kill me too. It's kind of up to you, but like, I just know with Duchess could be a little squishy. You get one hit, you get in the goo, and then it's really thick, and then you're dead. Kind of pushed it a little. But I think it was worth it. Standing on my holy ground. I thought more of them would come here. It's the candlestick whip! I love that thing! I kind of do love that skin for Revenant. Like, it just, I love her default skin so much. Oh, great. Time for him to charge, maybe even 8 times. Oh my god. Bloodborne skin always? Who did they say it's a Bloodborne skin? Like, it's cute. Like the gothic Lolita doll. I don't know. Okay. I thought he might like attack me physically. Whoa. Activision was just the publisher. Whoops. I missed. Wait, what? Alright, I understand. I was blocking, but like, you know, he kind of dropped his whole rundle upon me, so like, I get it. But still, it's the principle of the matter. Alright. I'm seeing an obstacle. When he does like overhead swings, it kills you because you're holding your shield in front of you. So, okay, I'm using my res, not my res, my ult, I mean. So, stay in it to heal. Wait, what? Oh, I must have gone out of it the last second. I didn't see. Oh, wow. This is rude. Jeez. I feel like Flame of Frenzy while walking could work well. But maybe physical damage negation. I think just making myself tankier is better. Not really doing a lot of damage anyway. Can a Bloodborne Elements bosses? Sony won't allow that? Yeah, I mean, they own it. Like, they co-developed it. That's the thing. I'm like, damn, that Sony money went to work because that game has so much, like the dialogue, the voice recording, the sound design, unparalleled. Seriously, they haven't done anything like that since it doesn't sound quite the same. Okay. I think stam recovery, but I will buy 2 of these. For Revenant. There you go. Neat. Waiting for PC port to play? Well, there won't be a port, but you know, there's some Bloodborne on PC, the like emulator, which is getting more stable every time I hear about it. Favorite armor set in Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know if I have one. What do I usually wear? Oh, the deathbed dress, obviously. Beat the game in that. Whoops. You know what? That was faster than I thought, bud. Whoa! Okay. Chill. He's Diablo-sing? I'm always like not blocking when I need to be. Oh, that's an AoE. Gotcha. God, I really hate this thing's face. Can we just learn the concept of transmog layered armor? No, why would they do that? Hell no. I disagree heavily. You gotta commit to fashion. I'd be, you know, like... I'd be Radon in a fucking dress. Oh, damn it! He's putting the parasite in me! He's wrapping me up! He's making me into a chicken nugget! Ah! Help me, chat. I got a parasite. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be fucking prime Radon in a fucking dress. If I just had like a transmog, I would have taken that all away. Besides, for PvP and stuff, it's still an online game. Like, it's important to see what your people are wearing, I think. I normally love layered armor, but not for wind off your own parasite? No. Well, at least I don't think so, because the whole point of the parasite is that you need help to remove it. Laser beam! I don't really know where to stand. Did I miss the res? I thought I was aiming at you. I'm sorry. Shit. I forget. It like flies, so it targets whatever I'm targeting. I tried to switch targets. It doesn't work. Give me instance per client? No, I want like what I'm wearing to be visible to people. I want people to know that I'm choosing to invade them in like a fucking skirt. I want them to know. I don't want them to see something else because like that's what it's, you know, no, shit, no. Drip Fashion Souls is the real end. Breakfast, a shower, and 3 work meetings, and Raph is still online? Yeah. What's up, gamer? How was your meeting? Did you meet very well? Ascension Pest, I think I'm definitely leaning toward not an enjoyer of it. Great design, but like, I don't love it. I'm not like having fun fighting it, really. It moves too much, and then it does too many AoEs, and I don't know what's going on. But maybe I'll get better. Ah, he's not done! Yes. I suddenly like it. I like being cool as fuck. What can I say? I'm a simple gamer. That felt pretty badass, not gonna lie. Game and ult. Oh, damn it! I wish I'd done it differently. Oh, we won. Easy. Whee! Yay! Good job, gamers. I love the fire candlestick. Look at how little she is. Oh my god, I love Revenant so much. I want to go play her. But your teammates aren't too happy? Excuse me? Are you not happy, team? Hosting arenas in Ain Orlando and everyone would participate and not break the rules even without voice chat. Dark Souls 3 was peak. I do miss that era for sure. Now we kicked ass. It was fun to be happy. Yeah, see? Freaking haters don't need to... Whatever, anyway. But I'm getting better with the Guardian for sure. Like, was I doing a lot of damage? No, but I was doing my best.
Well, have you retrieved the final volume? Ah, I see. I needn't have asked.
You know I got that
Very
book.
well. Let us see what it says. It appears the curse itself was brought from afar. Well, even if we weren't able to unravel the mystery to its fullest extent, you have my deepest gratitude for your efforts. Brave champion.
Third volume. Annals detailing the histories of certain cursed weapons speak of a conflict far to the west. An account mentions one such accursed weapon called the Nectaris. The blades shared an identical engraving, a symbol of the sorcery of distant land, a script put down in blood. You notice how the cover looks very similar to the charm that was given to us by the merchant? Look at this. And look at the engraving on the surface. The loops at the top look similar. Not quite, but I don't know. Could be something to it. So far, I haven't needed to win to get his remembrances done, which has been nice, but like... Third volume. Creates whirlwind when charging halberd attacks. Oh, damn. HP restoration upon halberd attacks. That sounds really good, actually. What color is it? It is... red. Might want to buy the thing that's all 3 red. Actually, I should look too, because I just realized since I beat stuff. Oh, this is really good. I should get this. Reflect a portion of damage received when ability is activated. Oh, damn, this is good too. Suffer blood loss and okay, that's neat. Okay. These are good. These are, I think some of these might be new because I beat the Nightlord. Wish there was a triple red chalice. No, there isn't one. She isn't a knower. She doesn't know Pepe Love. I just assumed all the other colors have one. Damn. Well, damn, because now I have to pick. Right? Well, I guess I don't need the key. But no, I really like that one. This is more important, I think. But okay, let's see. Because I might need to have it equipped for something, but I can't imagine I do. I could be wrong, but the relics seem important. I have to remember to keep them equipped for certain events. This is a memory of the new flock. The 3rd volume collected laid bare the secrets of the cursed weapon known as the Ictarus. The curse is the product of a sorcery from deep within distant land, a script put down in blood. The Guardian remembered reading about this particular variety of magic. Knowledge and knowing lead to protection, so he believed of his knowledge gained under the tutelage of his teacher. The Guardian knew now for certain. He knew now of many stories. The tale of the pack of horses galloping across Windwhale Knoll, the great adventures of the pirates of the coastal waters, the fearsome fellowship, the wandering warrior whose habit was to preserve scenes with brush and ink, and finally, the tale of the witch of the deep woods, who wielded cursed magics. This is a memory of the new flock. The Guardian was forced to make a decision for the safety of the flock. Eyes closed as he contemplated matters, someone approached. I do not like to interfere. Across from him stood a girl who seemed more doll than human, the newest feather to find home within the flock. However, I owe the witch a debt. Even with what you know now, it is not too late. And with that she left, leaving behind a scrap of paper. He's considering killing the recluse because she uses magic that could harm the flock. It's a very interesting philosophy. Anything that can harm the flock, even though she hasn't. And doesn't seem interested in it. And the doll is helping. This one's a really sweet one. Also, the Revenant's remembrance began with doing a quest for the bird to prove that we belong here, to prove that we're not a danger to the flock, to make us a part of the flock. So that really recontextualizes Revenant's remembrance as well. A scrap of paper left by the Revenant that reads, The study, 3rd shelf of the rightmost bookcase, a history of the ritual implement known as the Ictarus. Okay, then why did I do those quests when the book was right here? Like, you couldn't have told me that before I did all the side questing? Damn, okay. Typical. Like, all along? It was right here? Don't I always stand here? Whatever. Well, Revenant doesn't like to interfere. I use the book to read the book. A passage on the ritual usage of the Ictarus that reads, Imbued with the magic of a long-lived witch, once used to quell the storm and save lives, but repurposed as a vicious weapon, now used to pluck feathers from the sky and take lives. Interesting. Yo, Northold, thanks for the gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Making it to a stream. I know, I don't normally go this late, but what can I say? I'm hopelessly addicted to Nightreign, and frankly, it's lore as well. Welcome, and thank you so much for the generous gifted subs. Welcome, new butterflies. Adore the YouTube videos when you post them. Hey, thanks so much. I'm so glad. And hey, the VODs stay up. I know it's not the same, but that's why I have the YouTube VODs always stay up so people can watch anytime. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Butterflies assemble. Exactly. All right, so we're gonna, I guess, talk to the recluse because now we found out. It makes sense she could stop the curse because she wields similarly cursed magic.
What is it?
Are you the maker of the curse?
I see thou hast my role in thy plight deduced. Indeed, I am the one who tore thy kind from the sky. This is a crystallization of that accursed magic. I entrust it to thee.
Witch's brooch, a brooch imbued with potent magic.
I knew one day it would come to this. Now, do as thou wilt with me.
Forgive her misdeed. No question.
But why? The fault lies with me. For thy people's... I believe I understand. I will not forget this kindness. My utmost thanks, good Sir Knight.
I wasn't, when it said a long-lived witch, I wasn't expecting it to be directly her, but I mean...
My thanks, good Sir Knight.
But why? I think her remembrance is going to outline some details. Because at first it was something to quell the storm, but then it was used to kill. Something had to have happened. No, I can't hurt Recluse. She's part of the new flock. We got our helmet back. A brooch imbued with potent magic made from the blood magic crystal received from the recluse. This brooch powered the accursed Ictaris weapons that once robbed the Pinion folk of flight. At first, this magic brooch, with its aura of unknowable power, was intended as a ceremonial tool to calm violent winds. But the war, for better or worse, demanded that it be employed otherwise, as a magic artifact to bring a swift end to the conflict. Man, this is, oh, neat. I just didn't want to push her. I don't know her story yet. But the reason that I chose that path is because part of the remembrances is Guardian growing as well. So at first, he killed the merchant who... Even the recluse wasn't supportive. She said it was a wish that had gone wrong. But the Guardian grows. First, the Guardian is like, this must be destroyed because it could potentially harm the flock. And then he sort of grows and realizes that it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't know. I don't know what he actually would do. It's kind of like very instant, right? From one to the next. But his people were killed, but they were at war, and what was the other side? Like, what's going on? And not to mention, it doesn't sound like she killed his people. It sounds like she made a tool that was used and then misappropriated by people afterward. It could have been her who did it directly. She says she did, but I don't know whether to read that as like I created the thing that killed them, so it's literally me, or I did it. You know, I don't know. Now I'm even more intrigued to do her remembrance. It's more like she holds the responsibility on herself because she created the tool. It's like, let's say a battery was created by someone to power a city, but then that battery was turned into a weapon. And the person who created the battery, they didn't turn it into a weapon, but it's their fault. They hold it on themselves. Oh my god. I want to rock this for a bit because it's cool. He wears his helmet again because he has his flock to protect now. Because the difference is I tried to spare the merchant, but it wouldn't let me. He says that he cannot forgive, but now he can. He's grown. Because to punish the wish would just be vengeance, really. Because I don't think she actually is the one who did it. I could be wrong. I don't know if I'd use the Oppenheimer analogy myself. I don't think so. No, I don't think I would do that. No, I think that this... She created a weather control device. Come on. Okay, well, that is now 5 remembrances done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Raider's next. Raider. I think I'm going to struggle with Raider a bit because he's not my usual playstyle. Recluse, I think, is going to be really fun, and Executor's going to be fun, so I'm kind of saving these two for last. So next is going to be freaking Raider. Difference between merchant threatening the new still alive flock. For sure. The way I'm reading it, though, it's definitely the Guardian is growing. Because these characters are capable of change. She didn't make the thing that could only be a weapon. Yes. Yeah, I would personally say that is not the same there. Either way, gamers, thank you so much for watching. 9-hour stream, you go hard in the digital paint. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Like, this game... It's also the type of game that I find is pretty, like... I don't know. I can't often play games this long. I just absolutely go mush. But this one, for some reason, I can. I think it's just straight up, like, adrenaline, but in a good way. Like, happy adrenaline. Master MPS, thank you for the 15 gifted as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh snap! I think I may have forgotten to check the journal. Actually, one more second. I'm debating you. I did forget to read the journal. Oh my goodness! I knew I was forgetting something. This is a memory of the new flock. The guardian could not bring himself to harm the recluse, though she was indeed the one who birthed the curse which wrenched away the wings of his former flock. She was one feather, utterly essential to the new. The guardian weighed both thoughts in his mind. He knew then what it was that he must protect, and as proof of his knighthood, his very resolution, he would don the helm that the giant of a man had mended for his wear. Taking it in hand, the guardian stepped forth with renewed purpose. Aww! That is so sweet. See you in another 3 to 6 months. Hopefully not that long. Good to see you, though. That guardian grew on you? I think it's just a testament to how fun this game is, that even playstyles that I'm not really accustomed to I'm finding enjoyment with them because of the unique aspects of each character's kit. Will I do a arrow and bow build in Elden Ring base? Probably not, but I love Iron Eye. So I guess we'll see. Am I leaving? Yes, I am done now. I am going to end. Thank you so much, everyone, again for watching. Nice 9-hour stream. Oh, my goodness. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm going to take tomorrow. I think I just need a day to, like, you know,
It
get
has
my
been a
brain
fun
together.
6 months. Here's for the next 6 years.
Rest a little bit. It's been a crazy amount of streams lately. Oppo, also, thank you so much for the 500 bits. It's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Hype train, and a pretty good hype train. All right, all right. I see you. Good morning from the EU. Ah, it's EU morning time. Hello. Good morning. I hope you have a nice day. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm truly at a degenerate schedule. It's gonna take some time to fix this. Luminiferous! I said that bad. Luminiferous. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. We love primers.
EP.
Well enjoyed stream. You have a good one. You as well, Quad. Thank you. And Stung, thank you for the 100 bits as well. If you want your hype train emotes, now's the time, gamers. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks for hitting that Prime button. We love Prime. Tuesday. Back on Tuesday. More remembrances. Maybe some co-op. I don't know. You know I always play it by ear. I am way more intrigued by the lore than I thought I would be. And just to be clear, that doesn't mean I didn't think the lore would be interesting. It's that the lore is way better than I thought, and I already thought it was going to be pretty good. Like, I was expecting to learn about these characters and really get attached to them, but it's like 5 levels more than I expected. They gave us way more than I thought, not to mention like the whole Night Lord lore. It's very intriguing. A Yahafar Marine! I hope I tried. It's a lot of syllables all at once. Is this the Prime button? That is the sub button, which is just the same but different. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Yeah, that's basically it. I listen, I don't know if I'm gonna do lore. I always say I'm gonna do lore, and I
It's
don't.
4:25 a.m. and I have worked
Aya's
at 8
fine.
a.m.
Oh, thank God, that's so much shorter.
Raft copium.
Well, fine. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you for the modding. I saw some of those timeouts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get some rest. Dub. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Yo, any primers? Mod check? Any primers? Thank you so much. Jeez. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Thanks for the games. Thank you for joining. Close my eyes for a few minutes. That's kind of how I felt lately with all these streams. I like go to bed and I can't sleep because I'm so amped up. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, okay, time for Nightreign. I don't know if I'm gonna... Let's take a look 1 second while we got this going right now. I've gone so late, there's not many people. Like, online at all. Play with Oro for 2 hours? No, I'm going to bed. I think I've actually hit my threshold. I am happy with how much we have done today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm happy with how much Nightreign I have played today. I'm good. I can stop anytime I want. I can. I think I actually, like, I'm ready. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I keep saying I'm going to do lore. I'm not promising to do lore, but the fact is I will talk about lore endlessly on this stream. So if you like the lore, I will talk about it here. Will I do videos? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. It's hard for me to set aside time to do videos. They're so outside of my style. I just like talking about lore live right here. This is my style. It works. Collaboratively, making it fun. Playing game while talking about it. But who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. Either way, gamers, let me see. I think... Sorry, distracted by the front page. I'm gonna send you over to Sakisha. I'm saying that bad, sorry. I think I've lost the ability to speak today. Playing Dune Awakening. He hit us with a raid the other day. Why not? Return the favor. Blueprints lore chat. I very much miss Blueprints. I haven't forgotten about that game. I would love to play it again. Make sure to copy the raid message if you are a sub. If not, we have the non-sub message. I'm a little curious to see Dune Awakening, to be honest. I'll probably lurk a little bit while I wind down for bedtime. But thank you so much for hanging out. That's only going to be on Twitch, of course, gamers. So YouTube chat, take it easy. Quad, Dark Death, Markov, White Rabbit, have a great night. Oppo, Jake, Sung, Lyco, Master MPS. Detailed lore video about Mikola? I actually would love to do a video on Mikola. Like, I know. Oh, you hate me. No, he has some really interesting stuff going for him. He does. Anyway, catch you Tuesday. I'm going to take Monday and rest. Underrated, take it easy. Catch you next time. Have a great time zone. Doodles. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I've had so much fun today. Bye-bye.